Ah, it should have this ready to go. I don't know why it doesn't. Okay, let me try it. Let me try restarting this again. I guess you're wondering, yes, we did just start the show. We started late as fuck. Hope you're not surprised, and welcome. I did find something I want to show off in a minute. I'm trying to bring the chat up on my other device, but it's not coming up. I don't know why. This is just fucking went live. This is a problem I haven't had to deal with before. Ah, here we go. Here it is. Hey, you want to see how dorky I look? Here you go. This is what I look like. By the way, I want to make a note that there are some channels I've seen out there that they have the format that I do, which is not by choice. Just so you know, I didn't choose for it to be vertical like that. I guess it's just because I'm using a quote unquote smart device, not a laptop, not a computer, not a dedicated camera. Which, if I get up there as super chat money, I might actually make that investment. We'll see what happens. It had to be a small laptop just because of where I'm streaming from, but you do what you can do. Oh, I'd have to get Wi-Fi too. What's good? What's going on, guys? Happy Friday. So everybody's out having fun. We only got 2 people here in the chat, which is fine. We'll entertain all 2 of you, literally. Oh, good evening. What's up, Mike McClone? Homeschool time. There we go. DJ Play Nice. Hey, I talked to you earlier on Instagram. Oh, and also I was over at Mike's Fishing Home. He does fries. He might not be doing them very very much longer just because of his work schedule. You guys go over there and tell him hi. Tell him I said hi. Shite poster. I can't remember where I've seen you, but I think it was like on one of the McDonald's channels or something. What's up, dude? So good to see you. Thanks, man. I'm gonna assume you're in the shop and you're gonna be closing up in about what, half an hour? Right around the time that Jack Napier's gonna be going live. Which, goddamn it. So apparently he decided to stop out here. I don't know if it was his first time visiting here in the United States. I'm gonna guess he had a good time. I'll probably tune back into whatever he decides to stream tonight, or what he decides to talk about. Especially if Rob Says gets involved. Huh? New face here, Gabe6999. Huh. I'm not sure if that's a play a name or whatever. Create on a vlog. By the way, you guys go check out her channel. She does content as well. Apparently, him, TJ, or not TJ, him, Vince, and Rob, who flew all the way from Salt Lake City over to Philadelphia. They all decided to go to a bar. And Jack, despite being the visitor, decides to buy around for everybody, which sounds good. We're going to talk about some conspiracy. If you got any ideas of that, yeah, sure. I might entertain them. Oh, right now, just French fries, which I had a whole lot of them, and the reason for that's coming up later. But he decides to buy them around. That sounds good, Hey, Dutch, he's apparently there. He's from the Netherlands. Jack Napier is from the Netherlands. And he decides to buy around. What could possibly go wrong? It's what he decided to order, which happened to be fucking White Claws. Now, okay, I don't hate White Claws. I've drinking White Claws in the past. Some of them can actually be fairly decent for what they are, along with a bunch of other different kind of seltzers. Especially if you're kind of watching your actual calorie intake or carb intake or whatever. Not a bad way to go while still being able to drink. By the way, it actually makes a pretty good. It's pretty good in a mixed drink. No. All right. What's up, Polska? Nice to see you. Bigfoot equals an evil Wildman. No idea. But goddamn it, if you're going to if you're going to a bar, I don't know if they have a bar culture in Netherlands. So just in case, Jack, in case you end up listening to this, here's the thing: if you're going out, you're already not too worried about your health. Unless you have like some severe allergy or something, in which case, I don't know, I'll pick something else to drink. But if you're going to a restaurant, I don't know why the fuck they even offer this. It's probably because of the freaks out here. Don't fucking order a goddamn vegan salad, which I just kind of repeated myself. And you don't order fucking health conscious drinks like fucking White Claws. Dude, Rob talked about that. He couldn't fucking even finish his damn drink. He couldn't finish it. Like, holy shit. By the way, if you guys want to hear that story, go check out did they do it on Nick August's channel or what was it, the Tuesday one? It was last night. Go check out Nick August. The Last Let 'Em Burn. He talked about that story. Or inflation, or certain opening portals. I don't know. You came to a degeneracy and hedonism channel, Dog About Conspiracies. Okay, I mean, we might play with it. I don't care. Guess I've been banned from stream chat. You got banned off 280U, really? What the fuck? That's odd. Sir, I don't remember what that is. Vegan salad. It's a salad. How much more vegan you get? Exactly. You know what? I actually hit the button. We're gonna do this. Do this different. Oh. You think me doing this, for the better part of 2 years, I'd have this down by now, but no. Well, open chat. Oh yeah, speaking of which, this is the patch that I was going to show off. Here, we'll show this off again. In case anybody doesn't know this guy, this is mailed to me by this guy, DM Fast. Boss, I'm not sure how it's pronounced. I don't think he ever told me either. But he's a channel. You guys go check him out if you're not subscribed to him already. He does late nights here. It actually works for me. He usually does Wednesday late night shows. But he's over here with me over in the West Coast. Well, I also showed this off yesterday. It's little Smith & Wesson double edge dagger. I like it. I like the ergonomics of it as well. But I found a patch that the other patch he sent, and it was this one. Says "fuck around and find out." I love it. I actually might get this printed on the back of my vehicle, because a lot of people they keep fucking around, and let's just put it this: the last couple of weeks, they almost found out. They really almost found out. I do like the fact that it is in fact a black snake too. Hang on, go. There's no one even here yet. It just got dark in here. You're welcome. All right. CERN open portals. Okay. Is this related to the game Portals? Just ask for a friend. You can just enjoy the chat. Is this where everyone comes from? The damning of the bacon. No, Aaron Clary made that same point a while back. It's like, no, he's not damned yet. He's still in the process of being damned. Oh, and I think that's my sister that she's vegan. Why? God damn it! I feel sorry for your sister. Why is she vegan? Like, their plants are there for your food to eat. Why are you eating their food? You even have a shirt that says as much. All right, he's a pepper. What kind of pepper are you? Jalapeno, Anaheim, habanero, serrano. I bet you're a hatch pepper. You're a fucking hatch pepper, dude. Nah, your name is Gabe. I don't know any Mexicans named Gabe, so. Although, if you come in here talking about prepping food and it's rice and beans, I'm going to call you a Mexican anyways. There'll be, I guess, a show. I got to email you, man. But my other email, it got fucked up. That's a story for another time. But I'll remember to email you about that as well. Just be a heads. It'll either be a Gmail account or be a Yahoo account. I'm not sure which one. Actually, yeah, it probably will be a Gmail. I don't know which one I'm going to email you with. Yeah, remind me later. By the way, everybody go check out the safety doc. He's back to doing. I don't know, Doc. Are you back to doing regular shows? Because you did one last night. You did a whole bunch of other people there, so I too did a little bit later. I didn't know you were on until I looked. But yeah, you guys go check him out. And check out Post Kebab as well. Who wants a mustache ride? Hopefully it doesn't involve a no-no square. I'm just going to say that. Just sounds crazy, vegan salad. Who the fuck wants these? Who enjoys salad? I don't understand. I've done it myself, you know, and then even then it was like, okay, we're gonna do some lettuce here, but there's gonna be mostly meat. It's like, fuck that. I'm just gonna eat the meat. I don't feel a need to throw lettuce in there. I don't know. Maybe you like the texture of lettuce. Who fucking knows? Maybe you just don't want it in the sandwich roll. Well, I understand. Okay, fine. Late night mouse party. Yeah, exactly. That's yeah, they do Wednesday night, and then they do a show which is pretty late. They do it on Saturdays. Which, since I found a pretty decent bar to go to. Here's the only thing I'm going to say about this bar, because if I say any more, it's really going to give it away. This is how I described it to one of the chicks who hung out there, who I ended up talking to for quite a while. I don't foresee any kind of. Everybody seems a lot friendlier there, and I think that's one of the reasons, because like it's one of those bars where you kind of have to want to go to, because there's not much, you know. Like you're not just gonna walk to this place. You kind of have to want to go there. I don't know. I've enjoyed it, so that's why I've been tuning in there lately. They do a Sunday show every once in a while too, though. So, sorry, Mr. Streamer. It was a pretty good stream. And keep it in your boot. I thought about mounting this. I've thought about mounting this via boot. I'd have to do that for like a hiking trip though. I don't know if I can get away with that in Seattle. Although for a while I did have like a knife, just like a fixed blade just hanging off my hip. And I just did it to see how well I'll be able to drive around and do my job or whatever. And I totally forgot I was there. It did a pretty good job. Oh, that's a high. Okay, is that the Hadron Collider? Is that what you're talking about? All right. I guess they open portals. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just here to drink, have a good time, dude. I just realized these guys did not give me any fucking sauce for these damn fries. Son of a bitch. Uh, had the audio off the first 3 minutes. Ha! Hey, that's happened. Hey, you know what? It took me a second to make sure everything was going okay here. I mean, these things happen. There's another reason why I was late showing up here. What's up? I'm just gonna call you Bernie. I don't want to call you BS. Hopefully you're doing all right. Cayenne pepper. You know what? I did get occasion. I did get Cajun fries as well. I pretty much just got the main course I for tonight to review. Along with a bunch of fries. There's a reason for that. And I kind of wish I knew that before going in. I might have chose something else because I'm not going to really do this place justice, although they have other things there I wouldn't mind going back for. And hopefully, the time I go there this time, I'll probably have to call ahead. Hopefully, they'll have this shit fixed. I'm there to repeat people eating tasty edibles. That's what edibles are for. It's like, okay, yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, I like eating food that eats food. I don't eat food that just grows out of the ground. I only call that food because that's food they eat. That's food that food eats. And occasionally a side for actual food. Just like fries. I'm just saying. Proud Mexican American. Okay. What were we gonna call you again? I forgot. I don't remember. Oh damn! I've never seen it. Okay, you're the first game I've known that's actually a Mexican. Holy shit! Well, Mexican American, as you say. People eating tasty crickets. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck at that fucking happening. Nobody. I still have yet to see any of that kind of shit on the menus. I work pretty close with the restaurant industry, and I've not seen any of that going on any of their menus. And we're talking to the city that has it probably has more vegan restaurants than you per capita than most other cities, except for maybe Portland or LA, just because the size of LA, and Portland because it's Portland. And I still haven't seen anything like that. Kind of the preseason shows for me. Last time was episode 183. All shows that blog posts are rendered in level audio MP3s. Oh, by the way, if you want to hear any of Doc's past shows, go to safetyphd.com. Matter of fact, let me see if I can put a link to that. Which I'd have to go to a browser to do that. Let's see if that works. Okay, it does. Sweet. Something works for once. I'm surprised it doesn't just show up. Sounds good for poops. You know what's funny? Because I know where you're getting at. He's talking about the fiber that you might get for salad. Fiber I've cut out of my diet for the most part. Let me tell you something. Not only did I lose weight that I didn't know I have, that coincides with doing the whole carnivore thing, which I did. I did that a couple of years ago. And back then I was doing diets, like for 3 month blocks or whatever. But I like that one. It was just so goddamn easy. I just kept doing it for like 9 months or whatever, eating nothing but meat, which, by the way, usually has no fiber in it. I not only lost weight I didn't know I was carrying. I gained about an inch I didn't know about either. I'm just saying. There we go. Oh, shit, what did I do? What did I do? There we go. Get Doc's link in there. Here, you guys go check him out. By the way, still have regular ball moves too. Although I did have the Montezuma's Revenge for like the first couple of months, but they ended up going away. Let us rejoice. What's up, Morningstar? Nice to see you. The guy from Death Valley Days. I don't know what the hell he means. Like so, as long as there's a beat on it. I don't know, man. Maybe I do it again. It's been years since I've had a salad. I can't remember the last time I had one. I can remember the last time I made one. That was, goddamn, back in 2009. Budweisers are pretty good. Oh, Cheech and Chong reference. Hey, what was this comment? Oh, shit. I don't know. We'll work it out. It's a good throwing knife. You know what? You could throw this. Yeah, balance is right about the middle there, if you can see. Not wrong. It's such a nice. I don't want to practice throwing with it. I just get what you're saying. But as far as nice, like that was. I think that was too nice to throw. I really do. I would pick something else to practice with, or something more dedicated for that. I'm sure the blade is nice. You definitely want something that has a little bit harder steel. Doesn't need as much sharpening. Can't do cavity searches on the street. Jesus Christ. Just think about particle physics all night. Well, Morningstar, I'm not surprised at all. You use electromagnetism to separate the protons and electrons from carbon. You're left with a glowing neutron. Can you do that with electromagnets? I'm sure you can grab the electrons, but they affect the protons too? I don't know. I'm drunk. You're getting me off on sciencey shit. Ordered boneless wings tonight from Uber Eats. Definitely for a sliced up grilled chicken breast with wing sauce on it. Oh, you know what? There is a Wingstop that's not too far from here that I actually thought about going to review. By the way, I actually did go to a chicken place. So it wasn't well, what kind were they? Oh, I was thinking of, it was Wingstop I was thinking of. What place did you get them from? Yeah, that sounds, just grilled chicken breast with wing sauce on it. Although, you kind of had that coming through you, man. You got boneless wings. Those aren't wings. They're fucking nuggets. By the way, I'm not slamming on them. They're not wings. There you go. I just lost half my fan base. We haven't even talked about pizza toppings yet. But hell, you get in that fucking debate, dude. Oh my god. She goes sideways real quick. What's up, everything spicy? Nice to see you. Everybody go check out. He does Monday shows as well. That used to be the time that Doc would do his shows. But he's still doing what was it? I guess he's still doing studio remakes or whatever. Or he's figured out something else. He's got other things going on. So you guys go check out Everyday Spicy as well. Which, as his name implies, he actually does things that are in fact spicy. Mary can eject any amount of neutrons, protons, and electrons. Artificially create go. Okay, we're doing alchemy now. Okay. I don't know. He's turned into what the fuck was the guy's name from Full Metal Alchemist? I don't remember. Or the protagonist was. He had a brother whose soul got trapped in a suit of armor or something. President one, I have no idea. Candle Caveman, another new face. I haven't seen before. Welcome. You want Frost that bad? It's funny. It's like Fridays and then maybe Saturdays or something. Like if if I get if I end up going to some chick's house or I go on an outing or something. After hours on Saturday nights or whatever. Like that's the only time I'll really eat shit like this. Most of the time it's a fairly clean diet that I have. One that's mostly beef. By the way, I got in that argument with there was some guy, I can't remember what the hell his name was. I think I did take a screenshot of him though. He was over on Chaos for You 720H channel, gaming channel. And the funny thing was, I would take a wild guess he's like one of these fucking vegans, even though he didn't say so. And I actually gave him an invite to come here tonight if he wanted to argue his points. By the way, spoiler alert, I don't think he's going to come over here. Just saying. But this guy, he went on about so much fucking retarded shit. It was like, oh yeah, plants did this or meat does that. I was like, well, I have all the fucking proof. I actually did the research. Oh, by the way, I live the exact life you say is going to kill me. And guess what? I'm still here. And probably healthier to you. And guess what he did? If you guess that he went on a wild character attack or whatever, especially going after them, oh, his name's Bacon, what could he know? Oh, you win a prize. Because you couldn't possibly have seen that coming. Funny thing was, like, he blocked me on YouTube. Funny thing is, Chaos for You 728, since he's playing games most of the time, he has a bot that actually reads out all the comments. So I'm still able to hear everything he's fucking saying. It's like, yeah, you fucking coward. You blocked me, dude, and then you're still talking about me, you little bitch. You little fucking faggot. There, I said it. I don't want to say the history because, he tries to keep things, as amicable as possible. I don't give a fuck here. Fuck you, you fucking little faggot coward. There goes the channel. I don't know what the hell his name was. I know it got saved in my my autocorrect, so I was able to actually, add him. Says, fuck you, I ain't running. Fuck you. Pete in South Park is funny. At least they're funny in South Park. Not so much here in the real world. Food is hunted, medicine grows out of the ground. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. Although if most people just ate food that was hunted, they wouldn't need so much medicine that's grown out of the ground. Just saying. Correct term. So actual foods, they use cricket flour in their foods. Is actually foods a thing? I don't know. Leaves off a tree is free. No, what they eat nowadays is shit that tastes like meat, which should tell you all you need to know about the vegan fucking diet. Hey, meat is so bad, we want to make food that tastes just like meat. Look up Beyond Hope or Impossible Pasta Burgers. Or chicken spelled with an extra I. You guys already spun about fucking Vegas again. I haven't spun about them for like 2 fucking years. So I saw from a couple of nights ago. Laredo, what the hell are you talking about? I have no idea. Bazinga. What the hell? What's up, Joe Morris? Nice to see you. I'm sure he's having a very nice Four Roses small batch right now. Corn Pop's Revenge, who changed his profile or his avatar. What's going on, dude? Dependent from, I think he meant descendant from San Luis Potosi and Salto Durango. I don't know who other them are. No idea. What are the? Yeah, I guess right. Descendants. My carnivore diet farts are stinking. Nothing wrong with that. I don't have too many farts actually. Doing the carnivore shit. It's when I do diets like this where I beat other shit. That's when I start running out of problems. I'm just saying. I haven't even got my other damn beers yet. I hope I didn't fucking blow them up. Oh, there's safety dinks, safety PhD's linked or safety doc. Let's go check him out. Last time I asked, there was 2 nice ladies with you. Oh, I was here. There was 2 nice ladies with you. That might have been Faith, and I don't remember that far back because I was drunk then too. By the way, hey, you know what happens when you're not, like, not the actual people who go to the room with the MGTOW monk whamming bad people. Women turn out to be, they tend to be fucking pleasant to have around. Oh, also, they tend to be around and want to act pleasant. Funny how that works. Bad, you're gonna do this to you or that to you, and you're gonna get all the STDs, and she's gonna baby trap you. Okay. Yeah. Tell me you don't want to put the effort in without telling me. Yes, some of you guys actually have, you have horror stories, and I feel bad for you. And then you get mad when I say, "Oh yeah, well, I never had to fucking deal with that shit," and then, or they ask, like, "Hey, have you been married? Have you had kids?" Well, if you haven't dealt with this, and you don't know the show, it's like, yeah, just because I haven't made your fucking mistakes doesn't mean I can't learn from them. As it anyone, at least for me, going up to the 90s and the 2000s, got to watch all that shit happen and learn from other people's mistakes so we don't have to make them ourselves. Sorry, you didn't get the memo like I did. Again, there goes half my audience. Hamburgers with lettuce on it counts as salad. No, it counts as a hamburger because the main ingredient is meat in between buns. You have lettuce on if you want. I don't care if you have lettuce on it. I don't think I prefer it, but I'm not going to turn it down either. Salad burger is very good. Oh, you know what? After finding out, and again, this was a couple years ago. By the way, thanks, Rogue Preparedness. Actually, it wasn't her that made me wear this. Actually brought this up on Twitter myself. She just said she would try it. Of course, she also would eat pineapple on pizza, which, I mean, that's the only thing that makes me question her as a goddamn person. Like, damn it, Rogue, you actually would put pineapple on pizza. What is wrong with you? But I actually ended up finding that story. I don't remember where the hell I found it, but I found it. And I actually brought this up on, what was it, Big Angry Phil stream. Which, by the way, you guys should be checking out anyways. He's had a couple of good streams lately. It's like, by the way, if you guys want to guess where this is, take a wild guess where this particular pizzeria that makes the salad pizza is. Yeah, that's an actual fucking thing. Salad fucking pizza. Now, just knowing that that's a fucking thing, I totally believe it. If Gabe, if you're being serious, salad burger, that's an actual fucking thing. I mean, you could just be talking about like a burger wrap where they just replace the buns with lettuce or whatever. Which, fine, I guess if you're doing that for health reasons or whatever, I mean, it's a step in the right direction, I suppose. But I could totally fucking believe that. Probably a fucking, like a Boca Burger bun too, or Boca Burger patty. I need me a combat knife. I'm shocked you don't have several already. Oh the shit you talk about, man. I figured you'd have that down. Okay. Well, as opposed to your non-combat knives? I don't know. I'm so blessed for buns and cheeseburgers. Yeah. Okay. I mean I understand. I'm not gonna judge you for that. I will judge you have pineapple on your pizza though. I'm not gonna outright call you a commie, but I'm gonna look for other commie signs, other red flags, so to speak. The guy at a farmer's market who's sharpening a knife for a longer way, bring it. I'd have to do that when I visit you, Doc. Oh, by the way, Red Evening just went live over at Jack Napier. If you guys want to go over there and make fun of him for ordering a fucking round of White Claws for the guys who are hosting him, you guys go over there and do that. Everybody go over there. Go to Jack Napier. Look up Jack Napier. Hang on. I'll find his I dropped that. Hang on. So it should have popped up on here too. There it is. Cool. Let me go straight to that. What's he talking about actually? Oh, he's playing fucking ads. Son of a bitch. He never used to play ads. There goes the TikTok ad. There's a DoorDash ad too. Oh, Vince is there.
There it is.
You know what? Let's make fun of him right now. Let's make fun of him right now.
Castle going.
Or positively charged electrons.
It's done.
Okay.
And it's there. Oh, I can see it. Yeah.
Hey,
Nice. So that's your day. Yeah, sorry about that. That's alright. I can't even fucking see, like, I can see one of your... Yeah, it's done. It is finished. My day was good. I was busy at work.
Mm.
And then I came home, went for a motorcycle ride, I made myself some dinner. I worked on a large side project. It's going to be pretty big. It will be released. Yours as well.
Oh, shit.
That's pretty large. I know, right? There's a lot of mom jokes over the last weekend. And then that stuttering over here. That
He has Vince on over there as well.
January or February, probably January.
You live nice, you're a bit collector. Yeah, I sort of am too.
So, but there'll be
Still fascinates me. That's what she said.
for that probably next weekend or very earliest Friday, next Friday. So that's all I'm saying.
All right, how do I get back to my show?
Rob, have you been? Oh, I've been good, but
Hang on, I want to see if he actually gets to my comment. I want to see real quick.
Why? Because I can. That's why.
It doesn't take that much to learn how to sharpen knives, at least effectively.
All of a sudden you're angry. I told you, like, why are you even on Twitter anymore? Right? Because it's.
He's not gonna get to what I was saying.
I told you, like, why
Oh, you can hear it. Okay, cool. Damn it! Pause! Son of a bitch. Alright, we can turn the media back down now, too. Cool. There's Jack's show if anybody wants to go check that out. So on over to the YouTube channel. There you go. I'm glad you put that in there. Everybody go check out Doc's channel as well. Here's all good information, especially if you have kids and they're going through the for whatever reason they're going through the school industry. A lot of good information out, and he's got a couple good books out. One, especially if you have kids, School of Errors. He gives you a lot of behind the scenes details on things that he might not know about going on in schools, along with other things. And it's relatable even if you don't have kids. And also Velocity Information, which she released, I believe it was in 2021, and it was a part of because of what the events that was happening in 2020. And I actually do have the distinction, along with was it Joe Dolio, I believe Boris has something contribute as well, and quite a few other good people. Yeah, a lot of people have a lot to contribute to that book, so you guys go check him out. I always try to super sharpen it. Boyle should be good at helping you learn how to sharpen things, especially if you're very particular about that. That's awesome. By the way, that's a good skill to have, being able to sharpen blades, especially different kinds, because you want different angles and different edges for some different tasks. I'll show you something here. You might have seen one of these. I do not have the best edge on this right now, but I also haven't used it for a while either. It's a Japanese sushi knife. I don't remember what it's called, but if you can see it, doesn't have an edge on this side, but it only has edge on this side. It's a single bevel. So it's not like this. Yeah, it's going to be hard to show off on here, but well, maybe you can see there's silver on both ends here, and then silver on both ends. Both ends are bevel. It's a double bevel, and that's going to be your standard knife. Those require different sharpening techniques. You're not going to be able to do one the way you do the other. Thank you, Michael Kluber, for checking out the Safety Doc. You'll enjoy his channel for sure. If you enjoy all the other ones that I usually send out links for, you'll enjoy his. By the way, he's one of the OG, channel people. He's been doing this, what, 4 or 5 years now? Like him, Aaron Clary, TJ Martone, they go way back. Although, actually, never. I'll take TJ off the list because I don't think he really does anything on YouTube. He has his own either his website or he has it on SoundCloud or something. He does his own podcast, but he goes back way back too. CNT Designs and Arms. What's up, Coop? I did see something about, or heard something. I was busy at the time. You're going to be doing some gator hunting or something. Did you already go ahead and get that done? Hopefully you got back done and you're not missing an alligator-sized bite out of your body. Or missing a limb. Tiny Farm Nuggets. Have not seen you live in a minute, but nice to see you. In case you're wondering what that means, he does in fact have a channel. Used to be a guy in my area to sharpen scissors. By the way, another type of book. By the way, there you go. A good example of a single bevel edge. Scissors. Because of the way they're designed, yeah. They have one edge on them. Or they have one bevel on them, rather. Not exactly the easiest to sharpen. Knives, axes, and lawnmower blades. To close up shop. God damn it. Sorry to hear that. Safety morning. I don't know what the hell. But tell us how you really felt. I think he was talking about me. He was talking about me talking about the vegans. Oh shit. As far as I'm concerned, fuck them. Yeah, fuck those assholes. If you guys were following me back on Instagram, a couple of years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. You guys don't know why I have the pin. I didn't really care that much about the vegans back then, anyways. I thought they were funny as hell, but I could at least tolerate them. And keep in mind, back then I used to live in LA, so one of the people who were vegan all the time. Even tried some of the shows, like, okay, this isn't too bad. But by the way, if you're gonna be doing bike riding the way that I used to do back then, you're doing 150 miles minimum a week. Oh, and going to and helping to teach combat martial arts classes. Going to some of those on on the weekends, other days, tests, all that kind of shit. Other work, because again, need to work. Going to tournaments, fighting for fucking money, and other things. Yeah, you're gonna run through a lot of calories. Fuck, I don't even eat that shit. But it's like when those motherfuckers decided to just fucking come and attack me just for no fucking reason. Yeah, that's when I lost all fucking sympathy for them. That's when. Now, I don't know if it was some fucking campaign they were trying to run. I'll tell you what, it backfired spectacularly. This goes back to this actually kind of goes back to all right, we're gonna take care of what the hell's going on there. They tried to do the thing, and they did it at the start of all right. Stronger measures must be used. Mods, you guys should be paying attention to this shit. Anyways. They tried to do this whole thing, what was it called? Veganuary. And it was like, yeah, they're just gonna cut out meat. And the people who are on the carnivore side, which I wasn't exactly on their side all that much either. It was like, hey, we're gonna do a counter. The hell? Meat you wear something, which actually doesn't have the same ring to it. What can I say? I was like, hey, it was funny rolling up to that. What I realized is I was actually, pretty much mostly eating meat anyways. And what I had, I think it was some pulled pork or something. And I had, what was it? It was like some celery, it was some onion, it was some pepper or some bell peppers in there. I was like, fuck, I'm already just eating mostly meat anyways. All right, have a good night, Morningstar. Come back if you want. The hamburgers last night, what happened to them? All 8 amino acids. You're not going to get that from a lot of people. Or from a lot. You're not going to get that from a vegan diet. That's not happening. No matter what they tell you. And if you did, you're going to have so many goddamn anti-nutrients. It's completely not worth it. I raise livestock. No need for fake food. Exactly. What flavor Smirnoff you drinking? Oh, you noticed that. This was something I just decided to pick up just because I thought it was a bad idea. It says red, white, and berry. It's what are Smashes. I've never had any of these before, but I figured I want to have something to drink, just for fun. Something I never drink on a, regular. It's usually a bad idea. Sorry, I already crushed it up and tossed it in the sink. It was all right for what it was. It wasn't too sweet or anything. Yeah, sorry, Mike. Pruning shears and axes. Oh, good. Okay, then pruning shears. Another. That's another. There's another single beveled blade right there. Queen of Osea, nice to see you. I'm doing okay. I'm watching the shit that's going on in the chat right now. Yes, I can fucking see it. By the way, if anybody wants to jump up here, the link has been pinned up here. And whoever the fuck this Fo Hung guy is, I'll just see if you actually have the bravery to fucking jump up here yourself. Apparently, the Spurgs and retards are back, and both I and the mods are dealing with that. Scared into cricket candy? Oh, schooled intro to cricket candy. That is a thing in other countries. So it's the same thing with like chocolate fire or chocolate ants or whatever. But homeschool time, don't bother don't bother timing them out. Just hide them. Just fucking splash them. I mean, but yeah, the shit that they're trying to come out with these days, whatever. I'm not gonna deal with that. From last night's stream's madness. The pain. Oh yeah, that's right, Coop. You did do a show last night. I remember that. How's the hamster doing? You talking about Chris Von Erich? Oh no. I know he's been doing streams lately. Hey, you can learn from other people's fuck ups. Hey, you can learn from mine too. Grew up in the 80s, it was weird thin. When has history not been weird though? That's the thing. What if you have a bowl with 1 leaf of salad and a half pound of beef? I call that passable. Speaking of which, you guys go ahead and do with the Spurg and/or retard and/or both Spurg and retard in the chat here. I'm gonna go grab my beers and I'll be back. Oh no, I need them all from here. That's right. Roadside. Don't drop the beers. I still don't remember if I had these before. Including the beer of the night. Or one of them, at least. By the way, in case anybody wonders why people like Mike's Fishing Home, they do subscribers only, it's because of fucking retards like this. By the way, can you at least come in with another fucking name? It's not funny. Like I said before, if you're gonna troll, at least be funny and creative. Is it still solid? Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, fuck it. Hey, yeah, you can technically consider it solid. You have my blessing, Corn Bob, if that's what you want. might have caught him at a bad time. We might have caught him at a bad time. Oh, you're there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. My cam's not on. I got a headlamp on right now, trying to load the boat.
Oh shit! You're in the field. We got a literal field report here.
Yeah, we're not in the field yet. We're just getting everything ready. As soon as the wife gets home, we're blasting off.
Oh, gotcha.
So who knows?
Oh,
We might get some fun footage tonight.
Oh boy. Are you gonna be filming this on your channel, or are you gonna put this out? Is this gonna be just kind of just a family affair or whatever? I'm gonna guess so. I'm gonna take that as a yes. While he's doing that, I have the second mini that I want to drink first before the other beer, and then the feature was for later tonight. This is called Williott Bourbon. It's Kentucky Straight, 47% alcohol by volume. Look at that bottle, by the way. The actual bottle, I've seen that in person at the local Total Wine & More. Yep. It actually, both the fifth and the handle, which that's 750 milliliter, or for the fifth and 1.75 liters for the handle, it actually looks like this. Funky looking little bottle there. No. I'm not sure who this is, but they're on screen, so.
Hang on, let me just check my glasses here. Oh yeah, it's this fucking guy.
Chaos, is that you?
Yes.
Oh shit, what's up, dude?
How you been?
I'm doing all right. We got some fucktari going on in the chat, which I haven't even caught up with yet, by the way. But fuck, it's still Friday night. I'm still enjoying myself, and hopefully you are too. Just about to pour my fucking flight for the night.
Here we go.
I haven't even taken off yet. You ever hear of Williott Bourbon?
Williott? No, I haven't.
Here's what the bottle looks like. Isn't that fucking funky looking, dude?
And
it's not that expensive. I think the handle is like $80 or something. And if this is as good as I think it is, I think that's a pretty good bargain.
Well, you tell me. You tell me if it's good enough. I'm not a bourbon guy.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, I just never have been. At least not yet.
Not yet. We can influence you in there, and turn you to the dark side. No pun intended.
I am open to being turned to the dark side.
Okay.
Let's just say that. But
all right. Hey, if you ever want any suggestions, you know where to go. And that's not here. Actually, I know quite a few people who do bourbon, and I follow them. But I know a few of them, and I consider myself sort of an amateur connoisseur. Maybe pro amateur since I do this show now.
I think you are a professional amateur bourbon drinker. I think we can qualify you as that.
That works. This is smooth with just enough bite. Polska Bob is now a fucking ace in what the hell's going on in the chat here. I don't know if you're paying attention to it. Vegan burger. It's
paying attention.
Probably not a good idea.
I don't know. My Twitter's kind of popping off, so it's hard.
I didn't know you're on Twitter.
I'm everywhere on Twitter, bro.
Oh, okay, really? All right.
Yeah.
To get back on Twitter, Russ.
Yeah, you know what?
Is it the same? Is it the same handle?
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to tell you about what's going on Twitter. The thing that
what is going on Twitter?
There's almost nothing that goes on Twitter. What's happening on Twitter is whatever kind of brands are pushing towards it. So like you and I could be like, hey, we're live on YouTube right now via Twitter. But nobody's going to click the fucking link from Twitter. Almost nobody. Not from Twitter. They're all coming from your YouTube, which is good. And now I can see the chat. I see.
Hey, Moscow.
Wait a minute. I see Fofung faux hung. with a
Well,
bunch of
we're
deleted
getting
messages.
there.
We're
Pump
getting
action
there, huh?
knives. We're getting there. I'm almost there. Japanese sushi officers, they have to be, just because of the nature. Like, it's real delicate shit that they have to cut, you know, and it has to be cut in a certain way. Ask me how I know. By the way, this guy, he really wants to get that message out, so let's put that out there. NIGG. I can't possibly see where this is going. So now I gotta skip through all of this shit. Again, you know, I can't see why Jack Napier or who the fuck else, or Mike's Fishing Home, or other people, they do the whole thing where like it's like they just make it subscribers only, but it's like you have to be a subscriber for like a minute or two. This is why I do that shit. This is exactly why.
I had that option open for a long time on all my live streams, and all I did was get nothing but complaints for the people that stood around for 10 to 15 minutes and were like, dude, all I wanted to do was say hi to you.
Right,
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
when I feel that, and that's fun. By the way, this is the reason I have mods, because look at retards like this. I might actually go look this guy up. Something about that account looks real fucking familiar, so I might actually go find him.
What are we talking? Faux hung?
Whoever this guy is, you know what? If I can't find him, I know people who can and will.
Bah.
You know.
I think I need to fix my mic.
Hey, everybody likes to do crazy shit on the internet until until there's real consequences attached to them. Just saying. Everybody likes to be tough fucking badasses on the internet, or troll shit. I fucking did that to somebody actually. What the fuck is air martial arts? I don't know. I don't like spam. Well, if it's the canned variety, I can deal with that. The mods are on it, by the way. How you doing? How's your Friday night going, man? I don't think you're streaming tonight unless unless you're doing it with your other hand.
I was streaming for a moment, and then I realized that there was nothing that I could do that would ever be more interesting than Rob and Vince describing their weekend in Venezuela or wherever the fuck they were. So I don't know where they were.
That'd be Philadelphia.
Yeah,
I can understand. It probably looks the same.
No, dude, I'm kind of joking.
Crazy lazy preppers. I'm gonna save that because Gabe might actually did my work for me.
All right, can we actually circle around that phrase right now and talk about it? Because is
What?
there actually a crazy lazy prepper? That seems like kind of oxymoronic to me.
That does actually, now that you mention it. I was
Because
just thinking about
if
that.
you're
Maybe
gonna
be
be
like
crazy,
a
if you're going to be crazy and prepping for the end times, there's no fucking way you're lazy. Because to be lazy, you have to be a fat fuck like everybody else in this goddamn country right now.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I can put it this way. And this is what some of the channels, like, was it Prep with Sarge talked about this, and then the person that he wanted to promote, and he actually did his stream early to to go talk to other people or to have someone else. So it was Prepping with Faith, which, in case you don't get it from the name, they happen to be Christian over there. By the way, did not have that problem with them, thinking I was, my name was at the front to their God or anything like that, or the big man upstairs. So that I also appreciate that.
Can I actually?
One of the things you can do is
of your.
What
name?
was that?
Can I get an explanation of the origination of your online?
Well, it's
handle?
funny. Actually, I put it in the descriptions. It actually is direct response to a lot of the flack that I got, which has been literally just this year.
Okay.
It actually goes back even before the fucking website that I had. which is thegoddammabacon.com. Oh, I was supposed to email you, by the way, and I totally forgot. My bad. If you go there, just look. You can go there and just look up like fast food or diet or just some shit like that. You can find a lot of the articles that I was talking to you about the other night. But the reason that name actually came about, because I don't know if you know this, and this is also explains it. I'm not the only bacon around. There's other people who go by bacon, or literally, they're literally called bacon. There's other people like that. So let's say you try to go to, I don't know, you try to go play, what the fuck was the game called? Ingress, which was the forerunner to Pokemon Go. You try to just go by bacon there, and by the way, it predates even that. My first email is one of my first emails is the what do you call it? It's the Spanish version of that name, just because I thought it was cool.
Okay, I'm gonna break it down for you right now, dude.
All right.
If you live in America, there is absolutely almost no phrasing that could ever be cooler in Spanish than it is in English. That's just from my experience.
Not wrong. That's why I just switched back to the English version. Well, what I do is like literally that was when I actually kind of born. I was like, or when it actually became more of a serious thing. By the way, bacon predates all of that as well. That goes back to my party writing days where I actually literally earned that name and have the scars to prove it. By the way, Polska Bob brings up a good point. Yeah, report him too. That usually helps. Because it literally is harassing my damn channel. So I got sick of just trying to put bacon. I was like, fuck you, the goddamn bacon. Which bacon? This one. Damn it.
What is
Like-
the difference between this bacon and all the other bacon?
I don't know, but the fucking, there you go. That fucking distinction. And you know what's funny? That name, I found out, well, I had to do this to have the website. It can't be copyrighted or taken by anybody else. Nobody else has thought of it. No one. So it literally is just my
fuck that.
it's literally just
That's
my
awesome.
it's literally my own creation, dude. And then later, it became like, I don't know if you know this. If you go around just like, hi, I'm Bacon. You might have some people, they'll ask you one or two questions that they'll vary depending on how uncomfortable they are with it. Oh, so what's your real name? It's Bacon. That's what I go by. No, what's on your ID? Or what did your parents call you? First of all, you just told me you don't know what a name is. What's a name, Chaos? What? I'll give you a hint. The original name for a name, funny enough, is nomenclature. I learned this in aircraft maintenance school. Take a wild guess. I'm gonna just answer for you.
No, dude, we're ready, man. Hit it.
Oh, I was waiting for you to actually guess. That was
No, dude, I had no idea. I'm speechless.
Oh, okay. All right. What a name is, or nomenclature, is what something is known by.
Okay. Oh, I it sounded like you were asking in the chat. That's why I was so darn quiet.
Oh, okay. You're on the fucking panel. This whiskey is doing very good, by the way.
All right, listen. So you want me to say what a name is? I mean,
Bring some Cubans. Oh, yeah, I got a cigar coming up too. That's right. The sandwich or the cigar? Yeah, we're so far behind with us because of this fucking troll that keeps showing up. I can't wait to go into my it won't be tomorrow because I'll probably be at the bar, but maybe Sunday night. I'll probably be watching your stream or whatever, and I'm gonna go and see just how many of these fucking retards we blocked. Or how many accounts of this retard's gotten blocked. There are trolls here, you just noticed? Well, no, I mean that's what it's known as. That's what something is known as. Like, if you ask for me just about anywhere, even my fucking parents, they call me fake. My parents, my fucking friends, I have my actual family and shit. That's what they call me. I mean, and I don't know about you. For me, personally, unless you're the goddamn cops, it doesn't really matter what's on your ID. You know, it matters who you are. I'm sure your parents didn't name you Chaos, but I'm gonna call you Chaos because that's just how I know you. You know, your sound is off, by the way.
Look at this. Here we are. How about that? Can you hear me now?
Yep. Very good.
All right. So let me ask you this then.
Yes, sir.
What do you like to be called by folks in your chat?
Bacon. I mean, or asshole, that's fine too.
Fair enough.
Or dickhead. If you're a woman, I'm going to have different. I do have preferred things that I like you to call me, but it requires a specific act, and it's either on a couch or in a bed. Just saying.
Or on the floor. There's
Or on the floor, yes.
You can do it on
Oh,
the
that's
floor.
that's an ask me how little fucking story. You ever fuck a chick that doesn't have any furniture aside from bar stools in a bed,
Listen.
and then her friend falls asleep on the bed?
Well, I mean that's a really specific story, but it's like if the story starts with "Have you ever done a chick?" like it's like a 62% chance that I've done that. Like,
Oh, is it
at minimum
just under
62.
2/3? Huh? Okay.
Minimum 100%. It's a 100% 2/3 of a chance. I mean, where would you place your odds, right?
My odds?
Of,
Dude,
okay, so of all the questions that could be asked of what you have done with not just one girl, but anyone, where would you place your odds?
As far as what?
Well, of just anything that could have been done. What have you done?
What have I done?
Maybe about 67%, right?
I don't know. Is there an actual upper ceiling to that?
No, there's not. But you're never gonna reach 100. So,
Never tell me the odds.
well, I mean, I will tell you the odds of this. Like, there's so many
Right
things
there.
that you can do, dude. That's the best
You
part.
got it. Oh boy. I got everybody's coming into this little shit show that's going on right now.
What was your show supposed to be about? Because I'll shut up. I'll sit back. I will.
Well, let me tell you something. I have a plan for next show, and that involves a certain dating app and just seeing what local talent we have out here. I didn't want to do that tonight, so I literally just made up a fucking topic. What the hell is it? I literally just went with the Terrence Pop phrase. You know what Terrence Pop is?
I've heard the name.
All right, he's worth checking out. Here's the beer for tonight, by the way, or one of the beers. Just a standalone. It's kind of Tangerine Sour by Ecliptic Brewing. We've had their beers here before. They're damn solid. Where the hell do they brew that again? It's only 5%. Holy shit. Oh, is the one place you would only visit for beer and nothing else. Portland, Oregon.
You know, that
Not bad.
actually sounds pretty accurate because if I was going out that way, I would probably mostly be just for beer.
Yeah. By the way, the time I actually visited Portland it was for Hot Russian X's birthday, and dude, everybody thinks Seattle is bad. Portland is way worse. Way fucking worse.
In what way?
Desolate, nothing but homeless and trash all over the fucking place. We did visit what was it? It was the Shoots Brewing. And that was a fantastic time. I had a good time there, and so did she. But everything else, Moscow, they have 1 billion accounts. That's what they're doing. The thing is, Tiny Farm Nuggets, they're coming in with different accounts. That's the thing. That's the problem. But yeah, I was like, yeah, they got great fucking beer. Well, if you're in Oregon, you're probably going to want to go to Bend instead. You know, they have more breweries down there as well. That's where a lot of them. I think the Juice is actually based out there. It's the tap room that we visited that was in Portland. You're the fake as far as concerned. Thanks, Governor Megatron. By the way, if you're up here where we have Emperor Inslee, I think I would prefer Megatron as the mayor. I don't know about you.
I'm pretty sure that I would trust him with about 93% of all properties that could be owned. I'd be like, yeah, if he was the governor of all this, like I'd be comfortable with it. He seems pretty level-headed.
I like how you're so specific with your percentages.
93, yeah, it's about 93. Maybe 91. See,
62, 93.
See, that's the thing. Like where I work and my specific job is to actually give like the most accurate, ridiculous percentages as I can. Like I'm constantly being questioned, like, hey, what time is this going to happen? And I'm like, yeah, it's going to happen about like I don't know, at like 14:37. And it comes back and it happens at like, 2:45 in the afternoon. And everybody's like, damn, you were wrong. And all I want to do is just give all those people the middle finger every single time.
You don't happen to have German in your bloodline, do you?
I'm actually like
asking for a friend.
I'm 40% Italian, and the rest of me is just like pure mutt of just like a complete amalgamy of retardation.
I gotta address this. You weren't here for the actual. This is something that happens to other people's channels every once in a while, and this goes beyond the bots here. Hey, what was it? Find local ladies near you or something like that. I've actually literally tried to take down the entire channel, let alone the show itself. I've had people actually do that.
Well, speaking of the show, now that I've unleashed.
You're way behind. You sound surprised. Oh wait, you're no. Sorry.
Now that I've unleashed my percentages, Bacon, where are you at percentages? If you know.
Oh, shit. We were talking about something. What in the hell was he doing? What were we talking about? Something about percentages?
Yeah. So I'm
the experience with women or something?
No, not women. No. We're talking about me. So, okay, listen. So I'm like 40% Italian, and the rest of me is like an amalgamation of a bunch of dumb shit, like the German and the Polska and all everything else, or a lot of everything else. So
you're asking my racial makeup?
What's your breakdown?
50% solid black.
So, are we talking African or Jamaican? Because that in North
American
America,
black. American black.
what does that
My
mean?
parents and grandparents, they were born in Mississippi.
Okay. So
They
yeah,
moved out to California. That's where I was born and raised. Now I'm in Washington State.
So yeah,
Speaking of Washington State, my father, I thought he was full Mexican. He turns out to be Mexican and white. So quarter Mexican, which means I'm a quarter legal, and I'm also quarter racist.
So the numbers just like perfectly match up. Look at this
Pretty
fucking
much.
cat. Look at this fucking cat right here, by the way. The fuck?
You're a pussy there, dude? You got free roaming pussy? What's going on there?
Free roaming.
8 inches. I feel called out. Was Bacon never behind his own chat? Yeah, especially with this shit going on.
So this is like
Who's the cat?
totally. I'm throwing Bacon way off because I never come on his shows, almost never.
Actually, this is the first time I think you've been on.
No, this is like the second time. I think the
Oh,
first
is it?
time that I came on, it was you, Bull Rush, and like I don't know, somebody else chatting for like 20 minutes, and I'm like, you know what? These guys got this. I'm gonna go.
You don't have to go just because we're fucking chatting, dude. I mean, feel free to hang around. Look, first of all, I mean,
I think I actually hung out in that chat for a good while on my phone.
oh, you just hung out.
After
Okay,
that,
got you.
I hung out. It was like, you know what? The chat's got this. Like between Bacon and Bull Rush and the chat, like it's under control. I don't need to be here.
I like how we two actually stand out above everyone else.
What do you mean?
Because you just named us, and he's like, oh, everybody else. Grew up white in East LA. Oh, that had to have been fun. Holy shit.
Dude,
Actually, I'm caught up on the chat. By the way, I want to welcome Dee Clayton here.
I'm pretty sure if they grew up on the east of LA, they're actually more black than you. No matter what.
Just so you know, East LA, that's the heavily Mexican portion of LA.
Yeah. Okay. So I have no chance of ever.
You're thinking maybe Compton or Inglewood, which is where I actually grew up. And by the way, Inglewood has gotten pretty infiltrated by Mexicans as well. Don't know too sure about Compton or South Central, which also in part grew up in. My grandparents actually owned a house that was about 2 miles away from theirs. Right across the border. What is the street that separates that? I can't remember. Van Ness, I think. Van Ness separates, at least in that area, Van Ness Boulevard. It separates Inglewood and South Central. And if you went about a mile down the road there, you would be at the house that I grew up in, or one of the houses that I grew up in. That's owned by my grandmother in South Central. I was there till about 7 to 8 years old.
All right, what's the major difference that you could say, not when you were that age, not when you were 8 or 7 or when you moved out of there, but what do you see in that location now versus where you are now?
Well, given where the hell I just went, it kind of felt familiar. Answer her question. Bacon strips. Unless we're talking about let's talk about omelets, then bacon bits. Where I grew up now, or where I grew up versus where I am now?
No, I'm talking like current events. Like what
Current
is
events?
so the place that you grew up in, what is it like now versus where you're
fucking
currently
traffic nightmare for starters.
at? Okay.
Now, there's one reason you might have heard of Inglewood, and that's because that's where they had the one of the latest Super Bowls. Why did they have a Super Bowl there? Because they turned Hollywood Park, which used to be a horse racing arena and a casino.
Yep.
They tore all that down and they built a stadium there, and now that's where the Chargers and the Rams play.
I'm pretty sure that I've heard of that stadium. But yeah.
What the fuck was it called? I don't remember what the hell it's called. You can go look it up over there. Whatever the hell. What we got coming up here?
I mean,
we got a bar report coming up.
Hey, Bacon. It looks like your troll attack stopped.
Damn. They got the staying power of a fucking Asian prepubescent boy.
Well, he just got like fucking 50 hate speech harassment reports on all of his accounts that he was using. So we'll see if he comes back.
Thank you for doing the heavy lifting there, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, that was some work. That was like 40 minutes of fucking just straight up an attack. I've actually seen that happen before.
Oh yeah, it's happened. Usually it's people. Yeah, they have like a million fucking accounts, and I don't know for whatever reason they just choose your channel and just want to attack it for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Oh, you know what?
I'm not even sure what the hell they get out of it. You know.
You don't want Bacon ban that word. So because then
are you able to ban words?
What?
Are you able to ban words? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can ban certain words in your chat, and that's why they spell it one letter at a time, because they're trying to get past that.
Oh, okay. Van Ness, by the way, Tiny Farm Nuggets. It's Van Ness, VAN, and then it's two words, VAN, then Ness, NESS. And to answer to the choices questions, I can speak some Spanish, but not much. Back when I grew up, like it was mostly like, but then like a ton of Mexicans started moving in. Just so you know.
And you know what? Somebody said Born in East LA. Wasn't that a Cheech and Chong movie?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. No.
It's been a long time since I've watched Cheech and Chong.
I think it was just Cheech in that movie. All right.
Oh, was it?
You owe me a drink for that work.
Figure you get a drink anyways.
I'll jump back into the chat, all right?
All right, dude. We'll see you there.
Later.
And there goes Bob. He's getting back to his beer. He's over at the Ministry of Beer.
Nice, like topped off beer right there. Good for him.
Bartender probably, because he's there like regularly. Bartender probably saw him go by, waited about 2-3 minutes, and then poured in the beer because he was going to be coming back, within the next 45 seconds.
Do you think that he was like, yeah, he's watching the goddamn Bacon, so he's about to be back.
I don't know what he says about me or this channel or anything outside of this, so I don't know.
How would you describe your channel? I'm going to put you on blast right now. Your channel, I want you to give me top 3 bullet points of what the fuck your channel is about.
Degeneracy, hedonism, and chaos.
Fan-fucking-tastic. God damn it, dude.
That's
you were
about
ready
it.
for that, though. You were ready. You were ready for that.
There's also the chance of me falling asleep on the fucking stream, not remember what the fuck happened 25 minutes ago, and actual topics that need to be talked about or should be talked about. But fuck you, it's Friday. I'm drinking. Did you go to San Francisco area bake? Yeah, I have been to San Francisco. I've been there about 2-3 times. And both times I actually stayed at a hotel that was I think it was in San Leandro. There's old Tri-City area. There's San Francisco, there's Oakland, and then there's San Leandro. Nobody knows about San Leandro, so that's where I usually stayed there. That's why he stayed there or whatever.
What's that on your hat?
What?
The emblem. What is that?
Oh, this is
it a laser pointer?
Is from another. This is I actually got this from a another YouTuber. His channel is called DLD After Dark.
Nice.
and it's a blue Kim light. And there's two explanations for it. One is that, hey, should the boog actually kick off, and you may be able to identify members as well as like everybody who's in his club. He has about 3,000, 4,000 subscribers or something. He has a lot of people who tune into his show, and he streams about every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. About you're in what, Chicago or Texas or something, somewhere in Central Time.
No, I'm east.
East?
Yeah.
Oh, you're East Time. Okay, so East Time, that makes it easier.
Yeah, I'm 3 hours back from you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were only 2 hours behind. Okay. Yeah. So usually he streams about anywhere after 9:30 your time, 6:30 my time. And I say after because he almost never starts at that time. He usually starts at a different time. That's going to take a lot of money to live there, by the way, Musco. He usually streams along those times, and he gets a lot of people that tunes in. It's usually a pretty good time. I'll be in his chat tomorrow night, probably for the most part, barring any crazy events like, I don't know, Comic-Con going on in Seattle. Actually, that might be the reason I don't end up on the news. It's because I was in this show. I was like, okay, did Bacon kill anyone tonight? We're going to find out what his government name is because he's going to be in Como 5.
The good part about that whole speech is that I actually start to plan to be way more visible on live streams coming up. Oh,
really? This explains why you're on camera now. This is that's his symbol, by the way. Deal After Dark. Oh, I was supposed to explain what the hell that was. Jeez, it's almost like you asked me a question.
Yeah, it looks like a laser pointer. That's what it looks like.
Well, yeah, it's the whole thing was like it's supposed to be like an idea, like, hey, if shit goes on, it's just kind of a running joke. Where it was like, hey, we'll all wear blue Kim lights because nobody's wearing Kim lights, or nobody's wearing blue Kim lights at least.
Well, definitely
this
not.
Obviously has the disadvantage of being a glowing person during in a two-way rifle range, but again, it's a running joke for a reason. The other thing is like, okay, he's like, because he talks about a lot of 2A shit, and usually if that happens, you get some people who come in who are, they're like federal agents, and glowy is slang term for feds. And so, like, just to keep him boosted, like, we just assume everybody's a Fed, so they just have that up there, There's a part of Chicago that's called Inglewood.
I mean,
there's also a place up here called Inglewood. Also one in Florida.
I think Inglewood is a really popular community name, so there's lots of them everywhere.
I don't know how with the fucking one in LA or the one in the LA area that I grew up in. I don't know how they didn't ruin that fucking name.
No, it's ruined. It's ruined. Don't worry about it.
How does such land for stadiums get acquired? I don't know. NFL bought it out? I'm not sure. You're asking the wrong person. This shit happened well after I left. Vanessa Kitty, nice to see you, by the way. Good job, Mom.
I mean, how else would it be acquired? It's probably just already theirs, right?
What's that?
Just the land for stadiums. It's probably just already belonging to X or Y cities.
I don't know. Well,
I don't know.
I mean, given that Hollywood Park had a casino in it, I'm gonna take a guess it was privately owned. But
yeah,
who fucking knows? I don't know. I mean, I never took the time to. I had bigger shit going on than to figure out, who owns Hollywood Park.
Yeah, no. In my early 20s, man.
It's SoFi Stadium. That's what it's called, by the way. I don't remember what that stands for, but that's what it's called, SoFi Stadium.
anyways, but yeah, in my early 20s, I used to live at casinos. Like I would get enough like comp time to like sleep there in the hotel for 4 nights a week. I was like a semi-pro poker player, right? I would play cards for a living. And
Really?
yeah, and then like the other 3 nights of the week, my buddy, he worked at the casino. I would like crash at his place. So I spent a fuck ton of time in casinos in my early 20s. So it was kind of like a second home. Anyway, like I was actually it's funny, right? Because when I think back to that time of my life, and my wife was actually asking me about this, I don't know, probably like 3 or 4 months ago. And I think back to that time of my life, and
That's not terrifying.
I have like almost no stories to tell her because there's no stories where she would appreciate anything of that time because I was living such a high risk, high reward style that she
You
would
telling
never,
me gambling is high risk, high reward?
well, some of it, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just asking for a friend.
No, I mean your friend is right. Like like I lived that lifestyle for a long time of like super high risk and super high reward. So when I tell her stories of that time period, it's so boring to her because it's such a like numbers based thing back then. At
Okay.
least for me.
I was gonna say, I was like, how is that kind of shit boring, dude? Okay. Oh, you're talking about you doing number shit. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so like I'm trying to like book lots of things based upon certain
Shit.
expected outcomes, like whether it be in poker, which was my main game, or even horses and stuff. So like I tell her stories back then and it's so uninteresting to her. And then I listen to her stories of when she was in college and stuff, and it's so fucking boring to me. It's so boring.
I like how you have a life partner and you both equally have stories that are boring to each other. It's like a match made in heaven.
I don't know if I could call it that because like her stories are filled with lots of her friends and my stories are and maybe not, this isn't like match made in heaven or whatever, but it's just like all my stories are stupid
Oh shit.
to me now, you know.
Hey, I tell you what though, you know what? Hey, at least you got stories to tell. You know how many guys are coming online and they don't have too many stories to tell because they never actually put themselves out there. It's like, I think what's his name? Sterling Cooper had a post about this. Is like, get out there and do shit. Why? So you have interesting stories to tell. Why? Well, first of all, is to enjoy those experiences. Number one. Number two, when you talk to people, you actually have stories to fucking tell. You're not just the goddamn boring person at the bar or wine club or wherever the hell you like to go. Grocery store, who knows?
Yeah.
Or, I don't know, fucking podcast or YouTube streams, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's plenty of stories that I have to tell, but I mean, we're talking about like potential stories that I could talk about with my wife, but like, the thing is that like what I think is most interesting, I would tell to somebody like you, like almost a perfect stranger, over her.
Oh, I
The
see.
most interesting stories. I don't think she could appreciate my most interesting stories.
Yeah, well, that's another thing. We had a question for you in the chat there, by the way.
Is it me?
How do I get the girls?
All right. Do I actually have to like tackle this, or can I just like give?
Oh,
it
I got my pre-rolled answer, but if you want to take a shot at this, you go right ahead.
Well, okay. Listen, it depends on where you're starting. If you're starting from ground zero, you suck. You don't get the girls. You always suck. It doesn't matter. So what you have to do is figure out a way to start not from ground zero, but from ground like 72, right? And then you gotta get there. You gotta get to 72. And then at some point between 72 and ground 100, where you can actually start, you might have a shot at putting yourself out there. But until
took
then, I
this
don't really want to talk
semi-seriously.
about it anymore.
My answer is you convince people to move to a certain town called Bristol on the East Coast, and you try to get them to move from California, but you have to convince only the women in California to move to a certain town called Bristol on the East Coast. Nowhere which one it is. I'm just gonna leave that one up there. Just saying. He doesn't like people moving from California there, as I don't either. I'm in Washington State. I don't want to fucking Californians move up here, and I'm from California.
I want to visit there. I do.
California or Washington?
Just West Coast. I just
Okay.
I haven't touched it, so I want to.
It's worth checking out. It is worth checking out. You know what? I mean, the West Coast gets a bad rap just because of its politics and shit, and you know, some people like, especially if they've never been here in the West Coast.
Politics, dude. Fuck stupid, goddamn stupid fucking politics.
No,
Ugh.
I'm 100% with you. It's like you take that shit, throw it aside. By the way, if anybody's wondering, I've been in the East Coast, I've been in the Midwest, I've been to Texas, been to fucking Florida, North Carolina, plenty of other places, and I love them. They're great. There's nothing wrong with them. In fact, I love the hell out of North Carolina, to be honest. The whole week that I stayed out there.
That North Carolina, I think, is a great spot just
It
to
is.
live.
Especially if you love weather, dude. Especially if you love weather out there. Okay. Dealing with hurricanes, maybe that's a little much, but otherwise, you know, pretty
The
fucking
risk,
great.
though, my sister lived there for like 11 years. Never saw a hurricane.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, she could be like completely full of shit and probably saw one or two, but it wasn't really a major concern to her. And
Maybe
that's
she
kind of my
just
point.
lived in basements. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. She's back
She
up
got
here. in the
her
Northeast
groceries
now.
delivered by Uber Eats and Instacart.
No, yeah, she's definitely doing that now. 100%.
You know, it was like, yeah, okay. You know how many good places there are to visit? California. Oh my God, I said California. Washington State, even Oregon.
I'm willing
There's so
to
many
bet.
goddamn good places. Fine.
I'm
You know,
willing to
okay,
bet.
you can pass up Portland. I can understand that. You can even pass up Seattle. As somebody who works there, I wouldn't blame you for passing up that place either. But there's so much to offer in the rest of the goddamn all three states there. There's so much to offer. First of all, there's damn near every climate in every state there. I think, California has almost every climate. So does Washington State, and Oregon is a very close third as far as that's concerned.
Yeah,
Desert,
I think you and
beaches.
I have a pretty similar climate because you're close to Seattle, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm close to Boston. So we're like near identical.
As far as longitudinal?
Yeah.
All right, have a good night, Dee.
Like, what did you have? Like, was it 79 degrees for you today?
It was, something like that.
Yeah.
And here right now, it is nighttime. I don't know what the outside temperature is, but in here, it is exactly 80 degrees.
Yeah, that's probably.
By the way, in case you're wondering, this is one of the Friday nights is the only time I'm actually wearing any goddamn clothes. Especially during this fucking heat, which it actually wasn't that bad this year. Last year was a lot worse. Last year actually got so bad it got to about like 117 degrees for 3 days straight. Like I couldn't even be outside. I had to stay outside for the most part. Egg is behind chat again. Yeah, no shit. He's leaving. We live in a national forest. Can you actually have land in a national forest? I'm gonna have to look that up later. Who am I kidding? I want to forget. This cigar is not doing bad, by the way. Padron, I'm guessing, Hamming, Padron. Padron 3000. It was a highly rated one at the Total Wine More. My father took me to for a birthday and shit.
How old's your dad?
He's in his 50s. Him and Mama, they had me fairly young or fairly old if you were talking about the 50s, but this was the 80s. So what do we have coming up here? I actually want to hire for here.
Well, what are you at? Like 88, 86?
Around there. I don't put the exact out there specifically for security reasons.
Yeah. That's why.
But you're in the ballpark, yeah.
Yeah, I think
I'm old and weird.
I think you and I are in a similar ballpark, but I think that our parents come from slightly different generations. My parents are in their 60s now.
Oh, are they? Oh, shit.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sierra Nevada's good, man.
You know Sierra Nevada? Okay. You know what's funny? You want to know where I moved when I got out of Inglewood, but before I left California for good?
Where they brewed Lagunitas.
Not far away.
Nice.
They're in that area too, and I have plenty of Lagunitas as well. Or Lagunitas, if that's how it's actually pronounced. I don't know.
No, it's actually Lagunitas.
Is it Lagunitas? Okay. Okay, so I was pronouncing correctly.
Yeah, no, I used to work for a beer distribution center.
Really?
Yeah. So we would have reps come in and they would talk to us about different brands and stuff. So the guys from Lagunitas would come in and they would often tell stories about like the mispronunciations of the name and stuff. And it rings a bell to me to just be like, anytime I see that brand, it's like Lagunitas. Random, like that just strikes out a chord to me. Like I understand.
Okay, I feel you.
What it's called,
I do the same thing to all the former British colonies, who are still somehow some part of the British colonies. Like, hey, what's up? Hey, hello over there in Canada or Aussie land or Kiwi land or
Canada. Are we talking Ryan Stone content here? Holy crap!
No, I don't. Does Ryan Stone actually say Canada?
I know he is. He's like.
I know he's up there, yo.
He's a proud Mexanadian.
Mexanadian.
Yeah.
This would explain so much of his character.
Yeah.
Not even his skin tone. Is that dark enough, or should I turn this off?
No, dude. I think Mexanadian actually pretty
Mexanadian.
Right, so dude.
If I ever see him again, that's exactly what I'm calling him. Like on a fucking live stream, that's exactly what I'm calling him. Mexanadian. That's fucking funny.
He's got the work ethic, right? He's got the Mexican work ethic.
You're not wrong. Atham would approve of this. Atham would approve.
Combined with the Canadian, like, I shouldn't have to do that.
This Imperial IP is not bad. Oh, but bring it back. No, what I moved up to was June Lake, and I actually worked at Mammoth Mountain, which is in Mammoth Lakes. If you're on the West Coast, yeah, avoid California at all costs. But if you love snowboarding, go to Mammoth Mountain and June Mountain if they're open. June Lake actually does have its own mountain as well, called June Mountain, owned by the same company. Both of those are in the Sierra Nevadas, and that is where Sierra Nevada Brewing is. Their beers are featured heavily there alongside Lagunitas, as you said. Or Lagunitas. I decided to get that again. It looks familiar. I might have had this on the show before. I'm running out of a selection there because I've just run through everything. But this somewhat looked new, and fuck it, you can't go wrong with Sierra Nevada. So fuck it, I'm drinking that. And by the way, they aren't all IPAs. This is a pure IPA. Because I want to get a little bit more sauce than I would on some of the other beers. Yep, but fuck it. It's going to be a solid product, I know that. So let's roll with it. By the way, thank you, Vanessa Kitty, for putting the Kimlight example up there in the chat. Thank you, Paul Scott. Appreciate that. I know most of the people here, aside from the fucktard that was going on earlier, most people are pretty good. Seems like he ran out of accounts, by the way, whoever the hell that guy was. The hat and the Kimlight. By the way, if you look close enough, or I think this is a better example. If you just look at this close enough, these little 3 dots that are coming up on each end, that's supposed to be symbolizing it, the light actually coming off the Kimlight. Have you ever held a fucking glow stick? That's pretty much the same thing, except Kimlight, I think, is more heavy duty, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've handled one of those, so I don't know. Look, all these stadiums are acquired lands. I don't know. UFC use of eminent domain. Oh, look up Dallas Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Is that what happened in Arlington? They claim eminent domain to make that stadium. That's fucked up. The fucking sports team actually just took that over and they used eminent domain to do it. That's fucked up. This cigar is doing pretty well, by the way. It's staying lit. It's got decent smoke coming off of it. It's definitely a lot more smoky than it should be. It tastes a little bit more like smoke than it should. But it's fairly solid for now. By the way, keep in mind, you don't inhale cigars, so don't worry about me getting fucking cancer, in my lungs or whatever. I asked the question because I don't know, Vanessa. I don't. And again, I had more pressing matters. I mean, at a martial arts class to help teach. I had food to put on a table, for me, and then later, Hot Russian, partners, now Hot Russian X. I had a party rides to go to, and I had to make sure my bike was maintained, and I had booze for that. I had bigger priorities back then. Cam, they ever study math? There's a question for Chaos, even though he just left. I guess he went to go take care of some things. And by the way, there's his link, by the way. If you guys haven't tuned into his channel, that's literally how it's called. Chaos for You, 728. It's usually a good time there. We had a bit of an issue with one of his guests there, which happens every once in a while. We talked about that earlier. Chaos himself, he's good people. He tries to keep things, for the most part. He tries to keep things mostly, neutral there, mostly friendly. And I understand that. You can get negativity at quite a few other places. Chaos is one place, it might happen, but it's more likely going to be a good time. I'm just saying. Oh, hey, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. What did I miss?
Just getting through the the rest of the comments. Drop a like in Band's channel. Oh, because Band Talk is live right now. He went live at 10 o'clock. Oh, 1 o'clock where you are.
Oh, yeah.
He's not going to be live for too much longer, but let's see what he's doing. Fuck it. We already tuned into Jack Napier, who he was live earlier, and I got to make fun of him. Do you know who Jack Napier is?
Dude, I was actually tuned into his stuff earlier.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, no, dude, Jack and I are buds.
Oh, no shit. Okay.
Yeah. Like
he visited here, what was it, this past week or something?
Yeah, so
and
I was actually planning months ago to come down because I live in Massachusetts, which is close to Philadelphia, right? So I was going to come down and hang out with those guys, but like Vince and I kind of lost contact on it, and
shit, I didn't know you were in contact with Vince. Holy shit.
No, yeah, him and I talked about it. It was supposed to be like maybe a kind of a thing, but dude, I have just been like stupid fucking busy. Like, God damn,
What's up, Faith?
making busy. So
Have you ever rolled your own cigars? No, I haven't. I'm lazy as fuck. Although that might be a skill I'll pick up at some point. Cool. I didn't know you were, dude. I mean, I know you know quite a we know quite a few people between each other. I didn't know you know the fucking OGs that I know.
Jack
Shit.
is actually one of the first guys that I really met in the sphere that I had
Oh shit.
like an actual discourse with.
Yeah, he's cool people, man. I like him. I've been on the show a couple of times, and this was back before I was actually ever on camera. So I actually can thank him, for just letting me on, just doing that.
No, I actually I had and still have plans of having a discussion with you on air on my show once I kind of revivify it, because right now it's kind of dead and it needs to get
Okay.
it's going to get revived. It's just a matter of I'm waiting for the right period of time, and it's probably
Okay.
like 1 year out currently of me doing like a consistent show. But like I know that you have roots within the sphere of dudes that I talk to. I know that you talk to Rob. I know that you talk to Clary. I know that you talk to Bull. I know
I've not only have I talked to Claire, like not only that, like we've not only met a few times, literally on a fucking trip. I think we were all leaving Athens Place because we were gonna go to, what was it? He wanted to go see Crater Lake, if I remember correctly. He had never seen Crater Lake. He wanted to see it since he was like 4 or 5 years old. I never seen Crater Lake either, but that was on my way back home. I was on a return trip home from a from another podcast event. So we all decided to go there, but first we decided to go to this diner that Cappy somehow knew about in Oregon, and all three of us almost died on the fucking way there. Like I almost ended up in the fucking windshield of a goddamn semi trying to pass another one that was carrying logs. Clary almost watched Cappy almost. I watched him barely avoid someone else doing the same thing, trying to get around somebody else. Anthem went off fucking screen, and he ended up getting lost. It's good that he had directions, and he almost fucking ran into somebody as well. Like all of us almost died on the way to this fucking diner.
How good was that food, though?
It was fucking fantastic.
I bet.
By the way, funny enough, I'm not going to give away what Clary was eating. I can approve of his diet. And I was kind of the same way as he was doing back then, too. But just because the waiter looked so fucking... not even defeated. What's the word I want to put here? She's like, she looked so downtrodden. She loved the size that they were promoting there. I was like, fuck you, I'm on vacation. I'll take these. I'll have the goddamn hash browns. I'll have the biscuits. Fuck it. On vacation, damn it. I'm sure I'll burn this off city on my ass, driving 9-10 hours a day. NFA. Oh, we got Technoman coming up.
Hey.
Hello.
I'm gonna assume
You guys
and I'm gonna assume you already had your infusion of vodka, or it's going in directly behind your mask.
You could say that, yeah.
I wonder why Moose Scouts asking about the National Firearms Act. I'd say I feel called out by you calling me a retard, but we should already know that by now. Oh, let's listen. I wanted to hear what what's his name was talking about.
I saw the loading patch. I have it on my rifle bag. I very much enjoy that patch. I've been waiting because right before I've been thinking of trading my truck in for probably 2 years now. It's a 2000.
What kind of truck do you think he is?
I wanted to do it when it was 2 years old.
Ranger.
This is kind of funny.
because COVID and everything else. And it was probably the best time to do it, to be honest. But I wasn't going to get prices were high, and yeah.
I'm gonna ask him what kind of truck. If you guys have any suggestions of what I should ask him, you guys,
It's a Tundra at the largest.
I wanted a new truck.
100%.
I still have it like sitting in my sticker.
Which
book.
that's a pretty big truck, to be honest.
That's the perfect
Well,
place.
yeah, a Tundra is a big truck, but there is bigger.
That's what she said.
Hey.
Yeah, unless you're gonna be riding a damn Ford.
Ask me how I know.
Yeah, I drive a Toyota Tacoma, which is
Fix or repair.
All right, well, smaller than a Tundra, that's for
over
sure.
the height
Yeah,
of, like,
definitely
5
smaller.
to 10.
Well,
Just
I
something
said
else.
a Ranger
I'm
at
6'2",
first, right?
And half the time I get into that truck,
I don't think so. You said Tundra, dude.
No, I said Tundra second at like
Oh,
at the biggest
oh,
it was
okay,
Tundra.
my bad.
But initially I said Ranger.
with consideration.
What are your most interesting stories? I don't know who she's talking to.
American, but not at all.
I'm gonna try to catch up to the comments so I can be a little bit more.
Well, then what's your most interesting story then, Bacon?
Great, but
Uh,
I don't.
how the fuck am I gonna pick between them?
This is your chat, dude.
But
I have no idea.
Yeah, Tundra's a nice truck. I don't know. I think I'm going Dodge if I get another one. I've seen
I wonder
it.
what kind of
I don't know.
Dodge.
I don't know about that either. We'll look around when I get there.
Is he gonna ram? Is he gonna ram something with it?
So Bacon.
He the
I'm
girls
gonna
by saying all
rewatch it
this.
tonight to know how you're like interacting with and doing your stream while interacting with and doing my chat. That's a man of many talents right there.
People wonder how I do my job. Like, I'm doing my job. I'm driving and interacting with other people, and I'm like modding other people's chats.
Videos as well that have come out. So
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
if
this is-
This is pretty
shorts
fucking easy in
that are
comparison.
going on,
Getting
with
drunk.
the great camera. Whoever his film crew is, just I mean.
In fairness, I'm usually sober while I'm doing that. Emphasis on usually.
Yeah, I resent that.
Great content coming out of
Yes.
Only
Dude,
good thing for Tommy Ford is bacon. God damn. The liquor's not back there either, though. That's the thing.
I actually put a video out. I put a video out on TikTok earlier today
Oh.
talking about
we bailed out the banks and we sold out our
why
children,
I
or
make a
we
lot of
bailed out,
videos of myself
Okay.
in my car.
the COVID crisis, and we sold that debt to our children.
What was
and
that?
Our grandchildren, but continually through
Let
generations.
me see. How
we've
far
always
behind
had
am I?
You
known
still
that there was
behind, dude.
this issue.
Holy shit. Okay, we might need to catch
Better
up.
than our usual.
Piled on top of it.
Oh.
If we were to walk
Way
through
behind.
that issue, there's a lot of pain in that too. Like,
Alright, I'm only that behind.
that this is
Let's
time,
do a
of
let's do a rapid hour. Have you ever done this
decision.
before?
The pain of
Let's do a rapid hour on the chat here.
a society where freedom
Oh, he
is
plays in the background.
just being real, or they're going to endure the pain.
Excuse me,
of
Serge,
getting rid of
ass
what
check. That's
created
correct.
this society.
All right,
Here's a good
turn-
storyline. How
turn
many
him
states have you
down
been thus
in the
far?
background.
Ability to have a say.
Hang on. Do the states that you
Until we have
passed through
real
count?
money in the world, we're not
If you have
going to
least
have
stopped
the ability
there,
to stand on our own in
There's
this
North
world.
Carolina, there's
If someone
Florida,
will print their own
there's
debt notes,
California,
and they will
Oregon, and
believe
Washington,
in it, and they will
obviously.
sell you a new society over and over
Idaho
and over
passed
again.
through. There's Montana, stopped
People
in.
will justify the bank
Wyoming,
system. They'll say,
visited
"Well, you can't have growth.
Yellowstone National
You can't
Park.
have innovation. You can't have
There's
an
Texas,
expansion if you don't
Louisiana,
have the banks and their ability to make
Mississippi,
those
because we're going
bubbles
for
that are good
Foundry
for
in,
society.
after
They-
Alabama,
and that's what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. They
Tennessee,
mitigate God's pain and create it
North Carolina,
with
stayed there for a
their
week,
own. Instead of dealing with the fact that you
and
have no
Vegas.
opportunity,
So
they
that would be
create
Nevada.
certain situations
Oh,
where
Arizona
where you're
on that
not
list too
practicing on
because
what you're
visit
doing.
the south
You
rim
might be
of
living a
Grand Canyon.
peasant's life. I'm not, but in that real existence, you're just toiling like that. But then, in
Should
that
we throw him
existence,
off,
when you make your
just to
silver,
fuck
when
with
you
him?
make your gold, when
Ask
you
him that
harvest your
question.
crop, when you do whatever it is that you're doing to get by,
Everyone thinks the West Coast is too down the street. It depends on where you are.
devalued out from under your
If you're in the areas that I was in, even in California, it isn't all that expensive.
Going to adjust between
The problem is that you might have
played away from you. And with the dollar, that's
shoulder
what they
seasons,
did.
which
They
the
replaced
reason
it
I moved down to June Lake. You have shoulder seasons. Yeah, anybody here ever hear shoulder seasons?
US money in the United States.
Yeah,
Replaced it
man.
with debt notes. And then putting it in
Basically,
trust.
you make most of your money in summer, you make it in winter. Winter for the ice, for the snow seasons or whatever, snowboarding, skiing, snowshoeing, all that shit. Summer for hiking, fishing,
Yeah.
and all the other things you do for summer. Then
That
it's
makes
just dead during autumn and spring.
Spring, yeah, yep.
If you took a bundle at $10,000, which would have had a purchasing
Let's
power,
see.
let's just Google it. How much was $10,000 worth? And let's pick 1935.
There we go. Let's see how he handles that fucking question. We'll get back to him in a moment.
$208,061 in equivalent.
North Carolina is a great place, a great place to live.
So if you had a stack of
Techno, you been in any other states aside from California?
1935. You put it in a mason
Yeah, I've been
jar
all
and you
over the country.
buried it. It would
Oh,
be
okay.
worth $10,000.
Any place you like so far?
Mathematically, those bills might
No
be
wrench
worth
for
a little
Corey.
bit more than $10,000. But you would have $10,000. But that
What's that?
$10,000 back when you buried it was the equivalent of being able to buy $200,000.
Bacon,
So
I
you
can't
took
hear
Yeah, I
him.
just
not
turned on
actually
here.
10,000, but you took the buying power of
What's that?
$200,000, which
I
was
can't hear
10,000 in
him over
1935. Put it
what
in
you
that
have
jar,
playing in the
now it's just
background.
worth $10,000.
Oh, that's band talk. I just
It
decided
devalued.
I wanted to fuck with him for a minute.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else could hear him.
Re-rig my mic.
California is not overpopulated. If you're thinking of, you're thinking about the LA metro area, possibly San Diego and San Francisco. You have so many rural areas. Keep this in mind. California is the third largest state in the fucking country. There's so much goddamn rural area out there. It's not even a joke. Like June Lake, where I moved to, it's a standing population of about 800 people. And that's spread across the entire loop. By the way, there's a June Lake is on a stretch of, I think it's the 158 off the 395. Which if you count the 6 miles of the 395 that connects both ends, it's called the June Lake Loop. It's about 22 miles. There's people that live along most of that loop. Like you can drive about 4 or 5 miles into that, and you'll find a little small village and shit in there. It's still the same goddamn city. And if you want to get mail there, you got to drive all the way to the post office to get it.
God damn, dude. That brings me back to like another world. Honestly. Like just thinking back to when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah, just thinking back to when, like, if there was some type, and I'm just a kid, right? And I have no idea what it is, but just thinking back to some times when my mom or dad would be like, we have to go to the post office. There's something that I have to do that's really important there. And I had no idea what it was, right? And I think about my trips to the post office now as an adult, and I never have to go to the fucking post office. I don't give a fuck about the post office. So what was the big deal then? And basically what I find is that just the rules were different.
Really?
Basically. Yeah.
I don't know why most guys bringing up the power system in Texas. If she's talking about that incident that happened back in 2021, which I know a lot of people in Houston, we both know who Old Humble Distilling Company is. He lives in shocking Humble, Texas, which is in the Houston area. We also know who Bull Rush is. Techno's best friend.
Get me going.
Um,
Also, my best friend and my arch nemesis at the same time.
Funny how that works. Yeah, they went through that
Then
shit.
him and I have a lot.
And they got a whole bunch of
They
shit
can
like that.
come
And then Humble had a whole lot of shit to say about it. And he's not wrong. He would know more about the power grid there than I would. Yeah, they're more independent on their shit. But they also dealt with like a fucking once in 100-year event way back when, or about a year ago or year and a half ago, whenever the hell that was. I was like, nobody's had to deal with that shit before. the whole area has not had to deal with that shit
Still on
before.
his
So
time.
yeah,
What are you talking about? The snow?
yeah. So this because Texas wants to be fucking independent. You should have been attached to other networks or something. It's like, yeah, well, Texas never had to worry about that before.
Yeah, and I don't
Never.
think that I don't think that anybody actually took that at the visceral level that you're actually speaking of it. Like
Mhm.
Texas never saw that, and
Oh, okay.
nobody actually fucking thinks about it in that manner. It's like this is
Cigar
brand new for
stats.
them.
Yeah, it was actually one
Last
of a
time,
surprise.
unfortunately, I did not have cigar specs, but if I had to take a guess, this was a 6-inch by 50 gauge. It's not the biggest cigar. It was one that was highly rated, and that's why I picked it. It also wasn't. It wasn't nearly the most expensive. My father wanted me to get the most expensive ones that I normally wouldn't get, but I've always been a practical man. So I was like, oh, is this good? I don't care what the price of it is. I'm just gonna get it.
How's it taste?
Not bad. Again, a little bit more smoky than some of the other ones, but pretty good. I'm relighting it now, but that's because I've been stuck on it for the last 15 minutes. That's what she said.
Hey,
But it's doing pretty fucking good so far. It really is.
On the wrong one.
Of course, you come with hey, who's this asshole? You should have been, dude, Techno, you should have been here earlier, man. I could have used your fucking help. It's like, who the fuck is this faux hung guy, dude?
I'm working on things, dude.
I feel you. Don't worry about it. I think that problem, the mods took care of it, and I think they eventually ran out of accounts, dude. They didn't have the stamina to say, hey, Bacon, why do you do 8-hour-long streams? Do you think the trolls can last this long? I certainly fucking can. So can a lot of the people who hang out here. Corey Slater's here. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess you should play catch up here, huh? By the way, could you imagine if Texas was tied to California? They'd be having fucking blackouts, every goddamn day, just like California does. Or at least the LA area. Imagine, you guys are okay. I'm not going to give away the area where you live, Techno, but do you have rolling blackouts where you are? I think you're mostly okay, I believe.
Not as much as we used to.
All right.
I have never
Usually always
experienced.
stuck into the center of the valley.
I've never experienced anything like that. Never.
You know what's funny? There's another channel I follow, and when they go live, they do like their own kind of music thing. It's kind of fun to listen to. It's called Axe and Nacho. Pretty much all one word, and it's the ampersand, not the word and. Axe and Nacho. Axe is in sexual acts, and then Nacho as in the delicious import of food.
Nacho Libre.
Yeah, exactly. Even they know about the rolling blackouts. They're in fucking Canada.
And it might as well just be another damn British prison.
You know what? You still got to get. Hey, it just goes to say we got good people everywhere, even if they're behind enemy lines.
Dude,
Ask Techno how he knows.
I should know.
Well,
I'm not
can
too,
I get the Techno story? Because I don't know the Techno story.
Techno, would you like to give the Techno story?
Unfortunately, it's a highly guarded secret.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right.
All right,
Well,
fair
this
enough.
is why he looks like the evil version of a Power Ranger right now.
Yeah, I'm everybody's
With
favorite
headphones.
autistic anti-hero.
I mean,
Your
I
favorite autistic anti-hero, I like that.
I mean, I can do this.
Oh Am I at the booth? Oh shit! Shit's going down at the Ministry of Beer. Oh shit! Some 304s just walked to the bar playing music. I'm gonna have the jukebox checked. I've done that before. I've done it at the Tiger Bar.
Go to hell if that happens.
By the way, has anybody ever heard of Touch Tunes?
Oh,
If you don't go to bars, you probably won't know. So,
nasty.
Dude, it's been
long story
such a
short,
long time.
basically it's a standalone like jukebox, like what Polska might be dealing with. But if you like, you get into if you have an account for the website, or it might even have an app by now, you can just put in songs remotely. So you don't even have to be at the bar. You can just program them in, and they'll just play. I've trolled the Tiger Bar many times doing that.
Yeah, geez, man, I would too.
Put in a Rocky theme song, like 5 minutes before you show up. Of course, if you're in the June Lake area, I mean, you better make sure you have it's either Verizon or AT&T service, and that could be any of the other ones. Total Wireless, Cricket, Boost Mobile. Actually, Boost Mobile, no, I think that's T-Mobile. You're not going to get a T-Mobile signal out there. You're not going to get AT&T, which those are the same now these days. Actually, wait. No, I think Boost Mobile does. Boost Mobile use AT&T? I think they do actually. Fuck, I don't
I'm not
remember.
sure, dude. I'm not sure.
Look up your cell service before you get out there.
Oh, George Carlin, here we go.
Oh boy. What's going on?
You fucking think
Okay, you can download an app. Okay, good to know.
By the way,
Thank you, Michael Clone. He's still here.
Minecrafters ain't still in my bandwidth anymore.
Oh, did the Minecrafters move out of your neighborhood?
Fuck, I don't know. They're just glad they haven't been able to steal my extra bandwidth.
Oh,
I had to hack
shit.
somebody else's to get some of it back.
That was his problem earlier. He would show up in the chat and was like, he would lose like his audio or his video would freeze or some shit like that. It was because people were like playing like Fortnite or whatever the hell is going on over in his neighborhood. He was stealing all the local Wi-Fi and shit, or the local internet. Apparently, he lives in a bottleneck. I'm surprised you're able to do anything that you normally are able to do in such a place like that.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm working on my my VFX project right now. Well, I told you I was commissioned for. Oh, and that's another thing.
You're streaming tomorrow, 6/7-ish, Red Dead.
VFX artist was hiding out in the depths of a far left shithole known as Hollywood.
Hey, wrong time, Farm Nuggets.
But
visual effects.
Now I'm kind of back behind some. I'm
What-
not hiding. I'll leave it to you that way.
So, what kind of visual effects?
Animation. Let me think for here a second, because I'm doing multiple things at once.
Well, I'm not surprised.
3D modeling and texturing for games and cinemas. What I originally was doing. Right now, I'm just doing compositing.
We'll let the debauchery begin now. I haven't even started eating yet.
Compositing
Good.
is
Something
something.
else, be senpai.
Compositing is something that I've been dabbling with recently, and it is some of the most fun that I've ever had editing
Yeah, it
video.
is.
It's so much fun. The things
Can I
that
make
you
an?
can
being able
do
to,
Go ahead, go ahead,
are
go ahead.
insane.
things in that aren't really there. I mean,
Like-
I'm not going to give away all the details, but I'll just say it this way. Right now, there was a dude who was being a jackass, and the two characters, the one who's being an ass, got shot,
I feel called out.
and then the guy that shot him pissed on him.
Oh.
I'm adding in all that post-production.
I really feel called out now.
Bullet hole, the blood. And then my personal favorite, the piss stain.
Yeah.
Did he
Yeah,
piss on him to put out the fire? He used to set him on fire. So I want to know.
It'd just be nice if the damn thing would render out properly.
I want to point out,
Forever.
I love the senpai thing. You want to know where the first time I heard senpai was? I'll
Where?
give you a hint. It wasn't the term that NoSB senpai here is using it
Yeah.
in. Techno, you probably know what this is.
Yes, I do.
That's actually, well, at least the way I heard it, that was the title that I got after making it to second degree black belt. It's the step below sensei.
It means a senior position. And then you have all the
Yeah.
juniors beneath you in there.
Something like that.
You want to know what I'm
Equivalent,
told? What I'm told that senpai means to the layperson?
Oh boy, okay. I kind of want to hear this.
So what I'm
Piss off all the martial artists here. Okay.
no. What I'm told that senpai means
That's
is save me.
Oh really?
Really?
Okay, and how is this explained?
I have no idea. I have no idea how it's explained. It's just that's how it comes across when people try to explain what senpai means.
Save me, really?
Yeah, it's supposed to mean like.
Which is
Like-
funny because I ain't saving nobody. Fuck that.
That's the thing.
I'm not even a
Like-
senpai. I'm an actual sensei.
Like that's the thing. Like I am incredibly confused to hear Bacon talk about being a senpai right now because I'm like, dude, Bacon is for Bacon and he's not for anybody else. So I don't know how he's a senpai anything.
Well, that's an actual title in that's an actual title.
Really?
for different martial arts systems, including mine.
See, you guys
Making a
got to
second degree, You're an
understand.
instructor. I mean, you are a senpai. That's what your students would call you.
Really, I mean, like you guys got to understand. Like my paradigm is that it meant like save me. Like so. When
I
you're
know
calling
that's
yourself
why I brought
senpai,
it
I'm
up.
like,
That's
what?
why I brought it up because I figured most people wouldn't know that.
I
Techno knows what that is, but nobody else does. At least most of the people who hear probably don't know.
Well,
I mean,
what if
so when I started seeing that, years ago, it's like I called somebody like, "What? You guys are second degree black belts? What the fuck does that mean?" Or in other systems, probably like fourth degree black belts or something, because they usually use way higher rankings. We don't use very high rankings in my school because it's a smaller school. You don't need the higher rankings. Like my instructor, he's the Grand Master, but he only takes 7th degree. And the only reason he took that is because that's the highest degree you can get without being handed down to your peers or whatever. And you only get higher degrees, with a larger school. Like if it's something like national or something, the Grand Master might be 8th, 9th, maybe even 10th degree. I mean, but that's dependent on how many other people who were there, I mean, he actually could have easily stated just 5th degree, if you want, but he did it for his own reasons. And I'm not going to get into the politics of all that. It has nothing to do with the politics of the day. It has to do with the politics of what happened in the inner circles there.
All right, Bacon. I have martial arts questions for you then. So you're a 4th degree black belt in what?
No, I'm not 4th and 3rd.
3rd
and 3rd was I'll explain this.
Discipline? In what discipline?
3rd, hang on. 3rd was, well, not posthumously because I'm still here, but later at it because of the role that I literally ended up taking there. 3rd's a teaching degree. That's where you become a sensei. I basically acted as an instructor there, and I helped people get to a black belt. You're only supposed to teach people. If you're a 3rd degree, well, put it this way: you can only teach people up to a couple of degrees below yourself. I help teach people
good,
get to black belt,
that actually
which is very rare in my class, actually. But I only got to third.
And the best part, he could
Yeah.
break bricks with his dick.
All right, no. So to
Maybe a couple of
dovetail,
floors when I was at it.
to-
Hit them with the
to-
splinters.
I'm sorry, what were you asking? My bad. Got a strike and a week-long suspicion appeal. Damn. I'm glad I was able to help Post Kebab. Jesus.
all right. So Bacon.
Yes, sir.
My oldest he's 11 years old, and I've
Rest
had
in peace.
I've had him in Taekwondo.
Fucking Mexican. Sorry, go ahead.
So I've had
making fun of government Mexican. Let's talk about rice and beans. It's a fucking Mexican.
rice and peas. Let's go.
No, rice and beans. That's what every prepper gets because they're Mexicans.
All right. So right, my oldest he's 11, right, and I've had him in Taekwondo since he was 8, and I'm
Oh
just
boy.
so I'm just now really starting to notice his sidekicks and like how fucking strong they are, and like how like I would never want to be kicked.
Wait,
by
time
that.
out. Time out.
Okay.
He's in Taekwondo and he actually has strong sidekicks.
Yeah.
Holy shit! You actually might have found a decent Taekwondo school. You know how fucking rare that is.
The sensei is young. He's young. He's like fresh.
here we go.
I'd say he's probably 26, maybe 27 years old.
Pretty sure I still have fun with them, but okay.
But
Go ahead.
but
I want to hear this out. I'm gonna try to shut my mouth.
well, I mean, I don't
Good
know
luck with
much
that.
about the discipline, right? But all
I
I
do.
can well, yeah, you do. I don't. The thing is that he is like the first dude that the 11-year-old has like really looked up to, and that's why like when I
Okay.
say that his sidekicks are strong, I'm like, damn, he's really paying attention, and I think that's good.
That's good. Okay.
So my question to you is, when you were developing this discipline, when did it really click in for you that you wanted to continue to the end?
My question. I'm sorry to answer a question. What's the end?
Well, I mean the end that you're at currently. To
Well,
further
my
your
end is-
discipline in it, I guess.
Mine is that I live up here now. There's no one to train with, so I could do my own shit. You know, I could practice, and I've incorporated a lot of my moves just kind of in my everyday life, which sort of helps keeps me fresh or whatever. And I just have the uncharacteristic knack for being able to pick up anything that I've left off for a long time. That is not true for everybody, and I don't recommend that for damn near anyone because most people can't. Fighting is a perishable skill, and I understand that. But I mean, in part because of the community that I was in, and in part because there wasn't much else going on. I even told my instructor this. The only thing that was keeping me in Inglewood at the time, it was the party ride scene that I was a part of. It was my family who was there, and still is for the most part. But it was my class. It was my martial arts class. That's what kept me there.
So when you say it kept you there, was it the class altogether, or was it the fellow students, or was it your
The whole
relationship
thing,
with,
man.
with the
Everybody
teacher?
there, the students who were coming in, you know, the instructors, and then later, fellow instructors. So I had to work my way to get there. the community in general. I mean, a small community, but community nonetheless. People actually wanted to be around. My instructors rather, because I had 2, 3 of them. And another one I used to attend this class every once in a while, just because it was fun and it was close by. It was those people. That, and the reason that I got into martial arts, I was tired of getting my ass kicked in school all the fucking time. That was the whole reason I got tired. That was the whole reason I got into it. I was like, I'm tired of getting my ass kicked. I'd rather be able to return the fucking favor. Oh, by the way, I want to say hi to Sleepy Shark 1991. Another new face, but welcome, man. Or woman, whoever you are. A shark that is sleepy. Hopefully you're a shark that can breathe in water, so you don't have to come for air after a nightmare or something like that.
All right,
Yeah, but that's what kept me there.
So
plus, I mean, it was fun learning all kinds of shit. Because the school I went to, we learned all kinds of. I mean, I started with Shorin karate, which they blended a whole bunch of other things into. Then the common art
what
was
ages
at like
were
4.
you for this stuff? Because
I started when I was 15.
Why I'm asking.
I started when I was 15.
All right, so you
again
started,
read into. Hey, I'm tired of getting my ass kicked, and I'll tell you exactly how I got into it. You want to know exactly how I got into it? I was reading the church pamphlet. I used to get taken to church Sunday mornings. It sucked. I hate getting up early, in case you didn't fucking know. But hey, mom wants to go to church. You're going with her. I'm reading through, and they had all the other services they have on the property. And one of the services I saw was Friday nights. And I don't know if they have this now. And this will give away, an area that I used to live in. The class I used to go to, and this is what I saw, was called Divine Soldiers Martial Arts Academy. It was a Shorin class, and they included other things like Arnis, Eskrima, that kind of stuff. Because, hey, why just learn unarmed martial arts when you could do it with arms too? And I saw that, I was like, hey, can I go to that? Mom said, yeah, it's $15 a month. By the way, it wasn't even required, and that's something that my community was about too. The common martial arts class that I later learned to call home, also in Inglewood. There goes Techno. He'll be back later. His buddies are playing Fortnite now, or whatever the fuck the other game was. It was donation based. But hey, if you want to give us $50, we can happily take it, just for us spending time to be here. By the way, $15 a month, that's nothing. You know how much people, I don't know how much you're paying for your kid to go take Taekwondo.
Dude, even back then, $15 was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Even when I was a kid. And I think I'm like a smidge older than you are.
Well, but what the fuck is happening? This show, you should be surprised by now.
Yeah, you got a couple middle-aged fucks just sitting here talking about middle-aged stupid shit.
No, but that's, I mean, the guy, he actually takes time, and he actually, I believe he still lives, he actually lives a couple of blocks away from where I used to live. I used to go to his house all the time. I'm not going to say his name, because he doesn't need the exposure that I put out here. Good dude. And he actually came from the common martial arts school, that I ended up going to. So, and the reason that I ended up in the common martial arts school is because that instructor actually showed up at that church. And I've never confirmed this with him. It's just a sneaky suspicion of mine. He actually showed up there to recruit me. And that's because he did a joint class with us at that place, and he saw me fight with one of his higher ranking people. That guy outlasted me because I was overweight or whatever, but I did such a good job. He actually fucking came back to fucking find me. Hey, I'm at this park or whatever. You're free to come by. I decided to go by. The rest is fucking history.
All right. Well, then speaking of history, did you actually answer when I like when was the turning point for you where you decided that you wanted to like really continue this discipline?
It was before it. I was into it from the get go. I was into it from the get go. Let me answer this question. Anyone watch Owen Benjamin? Is he actually allowed to be on the internet anymore? Because I remember watching Owen Benjamin for a long time, but he got kicked off of everywhere. By the way, he lives up here in Washington State. At least last I checked, he's somewhere like Oak Harbor or something. All right, but to go back to your question, Chaos. It's just something that I found interesting. I always found interesting. I just never had a chance to get into it until I was 15. And as soon as I was in it, luckily, I actually found someone who actually knew martial arts and put it this way: you do not want to start a fight with this guy. I don't care if you outnumber him 100 to 1. It ain't gonna end well for you. I managed to find an actual good. I consider myself extremely, and I mean extremely lucky, because you go to any place to teach karate, let alone Taekwondo. This is why I asked about your son's teacher about Taekwondo, because that even beyond karate or Kempo or Aikido, all systems that I know, let's just say at least a decent bit about. Most of those, they're filled with people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're just going off the names, and they can just open up a school wherever they want, especially here in the States.
Now, what would you say is a good thing for a layperson such as myself to watch out for? Because obviously the kid doesn't know the difference.
What does the average layperson know about what?
Well, so like I know exactly 0 things about the school of Taekwondo. What can I like?
You should, especially since your kid's going there. You should educate yourself about that. Now that you can actually educate yourself on, reading some of the old books. I was it was Ian Foss that was making fun of some people were talking about. Oh, you can learn martial arts.
When you say old books,
or whatever.
What old books?
Shit, I'd have to actually go get them.
Because I'd love to know.
There are some books they'll explain the history and the philosophy of the martial arts. There's philosophies behind pretty much every martial art. Taekwondo, for example. Now I don't know about the current system that your son is in, but maybe he has a different take. The philosophy of Taekwondo is 2-part. One, the Koreans at the time, they were also dealing with Japanese occupation or Japanese invasion or whatever, of which the Okinawans, which is where karate comes from, they were dealing with that as well. I can give you the history of that as well. The Koreans were dealing with that. In case you didn't know, Taekwondo is Korean. That's why their gis are white and black, or at least they should be. In case by the way, gis are color coded for countries. American is black, China's red, Japanese is white, and then Korean is white and black. Wherever the fuck they come in with this flavor of the week. They wanted to make sure that they use their hands for a lot of different things, and they want to make sure their hands are preserved. Hello, Billy. So they didn't want to use their hands too much. Not that there weren't Korean martial arts that did use their hands. Tang Soo Do being, a shining example of that. but they wanted to make sure their hands were reserved. They didn't want to fuck up their hands fighting Japanese samurai, so they used their feet instead. Now, whether that actual logic stands up in the real world, leave that up to you guys to figure that out. But that's what they went with. Number two, they're fighting Japanese samurai on horseback. That's why their kicks are so high. That's why they have a lot of high jumping kicks. They were fighting people on fucking horseback. Now, how does that translate into people, on the ground? I'll let you figure that out. Tekken did a good job of ruining that, Tekken 3 onwards with Warang or whatever. By the way, Warang Do is that's what Taekwondo was known before it was called Taekwondo. That's where the name Harang comes from. Or at least that's where they got the inspiration from it.
All right. So can you pinpoint a time as to when in your learning curve of that discipline, like when you realized that you were all in? Because I'm pretty sure my son is all in, and I can kind of let go, like I can kind of let him do his thing with it.
Well, how old is your son again? You say he's 11, right?
Yeah.
I mean, let him do it. And I would encourage him to seek out other people. If you're asking me, I was in from damn near the get-go. Oh, I can give you I guess I can give you one. Like I could say that I was literally in it. It was when I bought my first weapon, and it was my staff. I bought a staff. I think it was about $15-20 or something. Staff is pretty much exactly what it is. It's a 6-inch stick. One of the most unassuming weapons. You can find it damn near anywhere. And by the way, it's one of the most long-range melee weapons you could find. Outside of a spear or naginata or something like that. What's up, Modern Native? Nice to see you. I didn't think I'd see you here tonight. You're going to be moving right now. Holy shit. Everybody go check out Modern Native, by the way. And if you have extra money, donate him a couple of bucks. He's trying to move right now. And he's trying to get his truck working and everything. Hey, if you talk about just getting into it, it was getting a staff and then learning how to use that fucking thing. It was about a purple belt or something by the time I got there, which isn't that far up, really, amongst the ranks.
Yeah, he's about done with orange.
Okay.
Just,
what is the rank system that he's going through? Just out of curiosity.
So he started white and yellow, orange, and then I think he has to go blue, purple, brown,
blue,
black. I'm pretty sure that's the progression.
What was the last 3?
Blue, purple, brown, black. I believe is
what the
progression is.
So they replaced. They replaced green with blue. Okay, got it. That's not too.
I could be way off, by the way.
Okay.
Do not.
Well, you should. Hey, you should know this shit.
No, you're
learn
right.
What your thing is, learn what your kid is learning. I mean, you don't have to you don't have to take the classes he's doing, but at least learn what he's learning. Because the thing is, I mean, he might have to rely on this shit in an actual life or death scenario. By the way, there's no life and death scenario. Learn at least what he's learning, because I'm pretty sure you care about your kid. At least I hope you do. So learn what the hell he's learning and learn how it applies to real life. He might have to actually rely on the shit he's learning. So figure out what he's learning and see if it works in real life. Now, you said he's learned psychic. That's a good thing. You don't hear about psychics too much in Taekwondo, to be honest.
Well, it's just it's something that I noticed. He was practicing them himself at home.
That's
And
good.
And it was the first time that I saw him like really put his self into doing it, because he didn't realize anybody was watching him, and I just kind of came around the corner and I was like, damn, dude,
Whoops.
I would not want to get hit by that. You know?
No, you do not want to get hit with that. By the way, it is not a defensive kick as some people have tried to say on fucking YouTube, which is hilarious as shit. Yeah, that is a very offensive kick. I think Bruce Lee, of all people, demonstrated that pretty fucking well.
Yeah, wasn't that like the big powerful kick in like the Mortal Kombat
Sort of.
games too?
That's one of them too. Who was the one that did that? Was it Liu Kang who did that one?
I think they all kind of had it. It was just like
Oh,
this,
okay.
like forward kick, and
By the
like
way,
everybody.
Yeah, by the way, it's pretty popular in Tekken too. You know, not just Tekken 2 the game, but Tekken as a whole. That's like one of the most powerful kicks you could do. Off the front kick, you're playing with Eddie Gordo, or and rolling the back kick as well. That's a pretty damn good kick. By the way, me with my extra long, like my height and my long limbs, I'm 6'2" and I have long limbs, including my legs, which Bull Rush and Techno and Coop all like to pick on. But I was even told by my instructors, like, nobody should be able to get in range of you because you can kick somebody from like 6 feet away. Everybody else is gonna be mostly punching and shit, dude. Like, you're not gonna be expecting that shit. And if you know how to fucking kick, it's not bad. If you don't know how to kick, yeah, if you fuck up, you're gonna be at a disadvantage because you're off balance. But if you know how to kick, even if you miss, you're gonna be able to recover yourself pretty quickly.
Yeah, when
Just
you know
saying.
what you're doing, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, that's just part of learning. And you know, Taekwondo is pretty kick centric, as you might have noticed. Hopefully, it sounds like you got a good instructor. So, and that's real off. That's real off. Somebody's gonna have to dip out soon. I think it was you.
Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna dip out of here. It was good to hang out with you, man. It was good to chill with the chat, but I'm going to bed.
No, come on. So it's only past 1 where you are, dude. Come on, you're doing this on a Friday night. Jesus Christ.
Listen to me, man. You're gonna survive. Techno's here. He's got your back, bro.
All right, dude.
I
Well,
accidentally killed the browser before I started with that.
whoops. These things
Well,
happen.
Yeah, it was my machine was slowing down because of the rendering wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. So I said, "Fuck it, I'll try again tomorrow."
Things happen. You okay now?
It pisses me off, man. Been a lot of work, and I've got the basic shit done, but it looks real amateurish, and I'm starting to bump my head against a deadline. But,
Oh, you got a project you're working on? Is that what you're talking about?
yeah, I've been working on this for like the last couple of weeks.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think we talked about that.
Yeah, I mentioned it to you.
Oh boy, how fucking behind
Just
in the chat.
go out.
What are you up to tonight aside from that? Yeah, I can hear you, dude. I want to watch some Top Cat cartoons. Oh shit. Mike McClellan reminded me of the name of it was a cartoon that it was Top Cat, that's what it was. It was a fighter plane game that or cartoon that it was like two cats or something.
SWAT cats.
Oh, was it SWAT cats?
Yeah,
He
Top
said
Cat
Top.
was another one that came out from like the 1960s.
Oh, the different ones? God damn it.
Yeah, we rolled with both, but now SWAT Cats is way ahead of its time. I just
Dude,
wish
that
it
was
never
a
got
shit,
canceled.
man. I watched it when I was like 3 or 4 years old, man. It was a shit.
Well, it was the shit. I watched it too. Along with
I think they
Thundercats
had like
and
a fucking, they had a Tomcat that had like
Emails,
3
Email,
fucking
a bunch of other
engines.
shit.
I'm writing that down
You can probably
just
find
so I
all that
don't
if you look.
forget. If I can write, anywhere sentient here.
That doesn't surprise me if you can't.
Well, I can barely write good sober, so you can only imagine how I'm doing while I'm drunk.
That's all right. I'm just talking shit just for the hell of talking shit.
What are you drinking tonight? Just out of curiosity. Could be
Drinking
tea or
water.
whatever. Water? All right.
I mean, I thought about getting a beer, but I don't want to sweat. You're fucking hot out there.
Is it hot over where you are too?
Yeah, it was 107 today. Fahrenheit.
Senpai means upperclassman. Okay, this is how far back I am, by the way.
Why am I not surprised?
Holy shit. What's up, Conspiracy Music? Nice to see you. He might be gone by now, but I want to release knowledge. Remember, I go check out Conspiracy Music, by the way. Somebody call me deaf. Stay out of the kink community. Kids, chicks are batshit insane. That's half the fun, dude. I'm just saying. That's half the fun. As Vanessa Kitty, was it Bolo calls or something? It ain't that. Oh shit. Holy shit, I love seeing the chat that I've just missed out on completely. Because they are not fucking around here. I like it. It's even like this without the trolls in the chat, dude. Sensei's teacher, senpai's upperclassman, or something like a teacher's assistant. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. You're not wrong on that. And that's pretty much the that's pretty much the role that I had. Although I literally was teaching like a whole subset of the people who were coming through there. I did not think I'd be talking about this at all tonight. But okay. You want to fight me? Come here. What's slowing down?
Your bandwidth.
I think mine's fine. I got full bars. Well, almost full bars.
Well, that's probably why.
I'm doing okay. You're doing okay too. My name starts a debate.
But that could change. I'm good at I spoof everything, so yeah, you look funny.
Oh, shit. You're gonna bring your technical issues over here. Hey, thanks, Tech. Thanks, Techno. I appreciate it. Exactly what I needed to be reminded of how the show used to go in the early fucking days. Oh, shit's going wrong. Oh, not surprised.
You got that part right.
Holy shit. 20 piece myself tonight. I got an 8-piece here. You ever hear of a chain called Ezel's Fried Chicken?
Can't say that I have.
Apparently they're known here, and somebody actually started this, but they ended up selling the brand. Kind of like Famous Amos. It was some black dude who
Famous.
Yeah. Hang on. We gotta turn the lights off for this story.
Shit, here we go.
Well, bring it back to Famous Amos. He started an ice cream brand. It kicked off pretty well. And then somebody bought him out or whatever. And he decided to start another brand afterwards. And I think it's called No Name Cookies, if I remember correctly. Which also are really good. Ezel's Famous Chicken is the same thing. I think it's called Heavenly Chicken or something like that. And the branch, I don't know if it's all damn near close to Shoreline off of Aurora Boulevard in Seattle. It's like really right on the edge of the place you can actually call Seattle. I kind of want to look that up, actually. Hang on. Let's look that up. Should we look this up live? Let's look it up live. Just assume my internet works on this phone. While we catch up on the rest of the fucking chat. Corey Slater's checking out. Post Kebab has posted a link. I'll get in the back door. Jesus Christ. I think it's Heavenly Sent. I think that's what it's called. Let's see.
All right,
I
can you
think
even hear
that's
me?
what it's called. Oh shit, they got more oh, they have a bunch of them actually. Shit, did he sell those out too? 31st after South. Let's see if this is it. Who else is
Yo,
coming
Bacon,
up
can you
here?
hear me?
I can hear you just fine. And speaking
my
of
mic is
Seattle, he might know more about this. You ever heard of Heavily Sent Chicken, SVB?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, they had one that was downtown Renton, and
Do they?
the prices were so high that they closed it down. And so,
Oh
Ezell,
shit!
you're right, my brother. Ezell started off in the central district of what we used to call a CD.
By the way, it's still there.
Yeah,
It's still there.
yeah, and they put another one up here because my brother from the Guy show, who has all the restaurants and all this stuff. Guy, he in Renton, right next to the Renton airport, there's Ezell's Chicken, and they show pictures of Guy that was over there who kind of cursed it down in me. But what happened was the wife and the husband got a divorce, and when they got a divorce, the wife took over the name of Ezell's, but Chinese entrepreneurs bought that, and so they started making it into a little change. And the husband went and opened up Heaven Sent, and Heaven Sent was very expensive for the chicken. So it's a web. It's a web, and so now even over here at Ezell's, remember it used to be the biscuits were really good and all that, but at Ezell's, oh good lord, over in Renton, you can get a 2-piece chicken, and just that will cost you almost $10. They're not talking about the biscuits.
That sounds about right.
Yeah,
especially today.
Yeah. But you're on point with that. You're right. And that's good to hear you talk about that. How you doing, brother?
I am doing great. I am not dealing with whatever insanity is going on in Seattle now that the Comic-Con has decided to make a reappearance.
Really? What
Hey,
happened?
Bacon, I can see you now. You disappeared for a second there.
What happened?
It's because I'm black. Speaking of which, you know who this asshole is? Seattle Black Baron donated $10. I don't know why he did, but okay.
Yeah.
Slim Moretta Gaga Bacon. Always good to see. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that.
Oh, you're my man, brother. I will tell you. Let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna get off here. Let you guys do what you do. This brother here.
Feel free to stay as long as you like.
Thank you, brother. He comes over to my
hang out, man.
He blesses me with his presence. Him and Vanessa Kitty. Really cool brother. You know, I'm blessed to have this brother. You know,
I'm gonna link this in back channel.
I can rap with. And then the sad thing about it is, but the good thing about it is, he doesn't live far from me, and we didn't find each other from other connections. But yeah, are you in the north end, Bacon?
I'm in the Tacoma Lakewood area. I'm south of you.
Cool. Yeah, they're trying to get me to move down that way too as well. Let me ask you this though: don't you find it kind of crazy that the largest VA hospital? The job they want me to chapter lead the VNRU want me to work down that way. But the largest hospital for veterans is in Seattle, when the most veterans you have are in Tacoma. I mean, do you agree with that? I mean, I find it kind of crazy.
Well, I mean, you live where you can. I mean, for a lot of veterans, for cost reasons or other reasons not live in Seattle. There's a reason I don't live in Seattle, and those range for quite a few reasons.
Oh God,
So the reason I work in Seattle and go nearly anywhere else.
I agree with you.
I mean, it's not problem. And same for like for people who are like immigrants. I mean, the local immigration office is in Seattle.
This is true. Yeah. It's there, you know, that it's still pretty much to me chaos. And if you want to live in that area, but and pay a high ass price, because geez, they're killing now for a price to live anywhere in King County. And, I'm thinking like you. I'm probably gonna need to move. I was thinking about Puyallup for a while, but no, Puyallup's gonna get kind of choppy in a minute here. So.
By the way, Puyallup, that's kind of bordering damn near on Seattle, just as far as the ranges place you go. Like kind of like the Tacoma Lake Road. It's a big goddamn area. You can live in places like near these little towns, like where are we to get this Ezel's chicken?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That was in a town called Hilltop.
Yeah, it's Tacoma. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go ahead, brother. I mean,
Man, I had no problem showing up there. What's up, DOD After Dark? We totally weren't talking about you earlier, especially with the hat I'm wearing.
Good.
But I mean, you go to Puyallup, like, where are you going? South Hill, Frederickson,
yeah.
actual downtown of Puyallup, which is downhill from the rest of Puyallup.
Yep. It's
Can area. That's a big fucking area, dude.
Huge fucking area. You ain't lying about that, brother. Wow.
It's like describing Seattle. It's like, are you talking downtown? Are you talking Capitol Hill? Talking about Queen Anne? Are you talking Magnolia? Are you talking Fremont? Ballard? We had somebody. I talked to somebody from Ballard today. I was doing a tasting with what was it? Ruins Brews, who's based in Ballard. They have a bunch of breweries. I'll talk about that story next week.
Yeah. I'll be
talking about Northgate, Lake City, Larnhurst.
Yes.
Like, that's a big goddamn area. It's almost like talking about LA. Where are you going? Inglewood, downtown proper, Hollywood, Long Beach, the good or bad part.
Yeah, Compton, Watts. Where are you going? Exactly.
Compton, Watts.
Yeah.
Garbage Grove. Let me explain that. That's Garden Grove. We just call it Garbage Grove.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
It's
like Moreno Valley turned into Murder Valley.
Murder.
Because all those cats got moved out of LA and they moved them all out to San Bernardino and Moreno Valley. It's like, oh, good Lord.
By the way, we were talking about South Central earlier. Anybody remember South Central?
Oh, heck.
By the way, do you know what it's called now?
No, what?
Well, they tried to call it South LA. Guess what everybody still calls it? Take a wild fucking guess.
Oh, yeah. They calling it that.
Ain't nothing changed.
Nothing. Just like the movie used to be called the CD. Now it's called the Central District. Right.
CD, yeah.
Right.
Another part.
Yeah.
Right next to Let's Try, where I actually took what was it for New Year's? I took Hot Russian X out to the Dams Broiler over in the Let's Try area off the marina. I took her there for New Year's.
Oh, okay.
Well, and Christmas too.
Okay.
She thought I didn't get her a present. She just obviously didn't open. It was like, yeah, there's a big ass gift card there. It should give you an idea of what the fuck you're gonna be doing in the next few days. But whatever, it was still a good time. Got to meet the owner. I got to meet one of the Schwartz brothers who was the owner of that. By the way, that was fun.
Yeah,
it's like 100 comments behind the chat. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the West Coast got a lot to offer. It depends on where you are, but yeah, you're right. You're right, brother.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just the fucking downtown areas of Seattle. Exactly. And I'll throw this in for the Portland area. There's more areas in Portland. There's Gresham. There's Story's a little bit too far, but I can't remember all the fucking towns that are in the Portland area. Yeah. The place that we actually stayed in when we visited there in 2015, it wasn't just we didn't stay in Portland. I think we stayed in Gresham or whatever. There's other areas that are out there. There's other areas of San Francisco. There's other areas, plenty of areas in even in the LA area, by the way, again, like I said, major fucking state, you know?
Yeah, but I'll tell you. I mean, let me know about this because I said when I left out of LA or left out of Southern California, even Northern California, and get into Washington.
Well, I grew up there. How would I not know about it?
Yeah, I mean,
I've driven all across it.
Exactly. I then took the trip like 4 or 5 times from Seattle to Los Angeles, and I was on the car. But I find it more peaceful up this way. I mean, you can get away and do your own shit, for a minute. To me, when I was in LA, it was like, dude, it was hustle and bustle. It's like, fuck, you get caught slipping, you get fucked up for a minute.
Oh wait. Oh, I thought I had the light off. Jesus, you see how fucking confused I'm getting right now.
You good, brother? You good?
That surprised me.
Does it get dark in here? It's like, no, I just made it dark in here. Bring the light back. No, I mean, the last time I visited the LA area was back in 2019. Again, I was talking about this is back when I met Aaron Clary for the first time. I was driving back up, and this was in California. Technically, it was off. It was pretty close to Reno because that's where my buddy Aptham works.
Right.
I'm not going to give away what city he lives in, but it's pretty close. I visited, I visited my folks down there. That was a time where, that was a time where I got disowned from my brother because I don't know. I guess I didn't tell the.
I'll be back.
Okay. I didn't tell the black quote unquote political lines were because hey, being unbound or not caring about this shit anymore. Apparently that was against the rules.
Yeah. Shit is corny after a while.
God damn, I remember the last time I drove through, it was like, they got so much goddamn shit that's going on there. And this is even considering the, the SoFi Stadium that they put down there for the football teams that replaced Hollywood Park.
Oh, yeah. I remember that, yeah. And that was not so.
Dude, traffic in Inglewood was, you could throw the entire city of Los Angeles into that category and you wouldn't be wrong, but Inglewood in particular was a fucking nightmare.
Shit.
It was a nightmare before all this shit showed up. An absolute fucking nightmare.
Yeah, and you're right, Megan, because this is only one freeway, not the only, but it's one of the freeways. It could be 10 o'clock at night and you're still doing 10 miles an hour.
Yeah. The 101,
yeah,
the 405,
the 210 they just built. It's all fucked up.
210, that's a bit north. That's in the Pasadena area, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they came in. They brung it from, I think, when you hit down the Magic Mountain. So they hit that way. You have the option of going that way, but that's like you say.
Magic Mountain, that's a bit out there. That's about an hour and a half away from LA proper, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Which is a fun park to visit if you can get out there.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, for a minimum. Yeah, you're right, brother.
Wait a minute. Yeah. They're still smoking Tide Pods in New York City?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I know. What is it? Tiny Farmer Nuggets right on.
I wonder what he's up to. He's been here for like the last 2 or 3 hours. I wonder what he's up to.
I'm trying to help you. I hear you.
Effing cool.
You were about the dark days, right?
How about Norwalk? Hey, there you go. Another city that's out there. That's sort of. Yes. Is that considered the valley where Norwalk is? I forget.
Is it?
There used to be a guy who called in to the Tom Likas show. He went by Alex from Norwalk.
Oh,
I don't know if you know who Tom Likas is, but that was a regular caller he would call in.
Heck yeah. He used to be on like late at night up here in Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
well, not only that, once he was off the air and he got, I'll tell you the history of that. He was on the station here, or the station down there in LA. It was 97.1 and was called Freedom Radio. And he was on there for years. And in fact, by the way, the reason I even know all of you assholes, or you know me, is because that my father, or my pops rather, he'll pick me up in his Frito-Lay truck and he'll play Tom Likas. And I still remember what he says, like, yeah, he's going to hell because he doesn't believe in God, but listen to everything else he's saying.
Yeah.
And he was right. And I decided to pick him up back again.
Uh-huh.
He went off the air in 2009, along with every other
Yeah.
talk radio station, which was, there were some other people.
What happened?
Heidi and Frank, Danny Bonaducci.
Yeah.
I can't remember who came on after, but they were pretty good too.
Uh-huh.
But then he started up his he started up his own thing on the internet.
Right on.
He started playing on, it was like TuneIn, SoundCloud, and then he actually opened up his own app or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I listened to him up until he ended up quitting that back in 2016, 2017 or whatever.
Yeah.
And what was it? He started, what was it? Aaron Clary started advertising his books through his channel because he was taking advertisements. He advertised his books. I went to go read Aaron Clary's books. I started listening to him. He introduced me to someone called Stefan Molyneux. Started listening to him, and I started listening to a whole bunch of other people. Put it this way: long ass snowball mountain roll down the rain hill. Now I'm here.
I feel you. I hear you. What did you people say in here? I feel like I'm falling off.
Stone Cold face with no emotion.
Yeah. Right on. Yeah, better comments and so forth.
By the way, speaking of a snowball effect, the reason I met DOD After Dark was I met him after he showed up on who was it, CR Firearms channel, and I met him because I know of the Safety Doc, and the reason I met him was because he was a friend of Aaron Clary's.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. That's how a lot of this shit rolls downhill. That's how a lot of it goes. Now I'm a fairly decent friend of DOD After Dark. I don't know how many people that he's introduced me to. Man, I don't remember exactly where I met you, but I met you probably the same way.
Yeah, I don't know because it was cool because every time maybe Luscious Journey, maybe.
Who?
Luscious Journey? No. Okay. Well, because I probably came off of I don't know because I'm on with Big Matt on his page too, but I don't know. Yeah,
Big Man. I think I know who that is.
Yeah,
something with Big Matt. I don't remember exactly what it is.
Exactly. And yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, you do this shit, you can get lost pretty fucking easily. You really can.
This is true. Very true. Very right.
And that's fine. You know what? Honestly, I mean, it doesn't matter too much to me. How you meet the different people. It's the fact that you meet people who you could click with and have a good community. That's what it is. You have a good community where you are. I, for the most part, have a decent community.
Man,
and most of the other people I found, they're pretty damn good too.
You're good. Let me say this because I'm going to mention you on my next live stream tomorrow night. And then they come over to your channel. I mean, if you want to know about something about Seattle, you want to know about brother who lives in Seattle.
You doing something tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow night. I was going to do one.
Good. Thanks for letting me know. I'll tune in.
Yeah, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And let me actually beg because I'm going to do it over here probably about 9 o'clock. I get a lot of my West Coast people who can't sleep or whatever, and they come in. But yeah, I'm going to do it about 9 o'clock. We're going to talk about the your health and the veterans, the VA, your health and the VA. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about a couple of brothers who got themselves caught up in this protest that happened on January 6th, where they are and where they come out. Because this is what I was thinking. Okay, so if you get caught up in that, I don't care, who you are, whatever. It's just period. You get discharged from the military. Now you get an honorable discharge. You get kicked out. These two gentlemen work in law enforcement. Now they're kicked out of that. And so I'm like, geez, when we're gonna do some shit, we have to make in contact with our minds that we're not moving off our fucking emotions and we're moving off of what's logical. Because this young man, he dined this person out who was really cool with him, but the person introduced him to that, and he was facing jail time, so he just dined him out. But we'll wrap about that. And the student loan thing. If you got anybody banking who's family members who are doing this, they just did a $3.8 billion grant covering anybody who has federal student loans. So that's the kind of shit.
Oh shit!
But my
you
man.
go ahead. I'm gonna go take a pic because I haven't done that in about 3 hours. I'm gonna take a pic. You go ahead and go around with that. Don't worry, it won't be too long.
All right. When you get back, I'm gonna go. We're gonna do this like we did there. So everybody, hello and welcome.
There's a channel, by the way, if anybody wants to go tune in something. He says he's gonna be live tomorrow. Dark's gonna be live tomorrow, so there may be a conflict of interest there, but I mean, at least go there and at least give him a like or something. Listen there if you need to. Go ahead.
I'm going to read some of your chats in here, so I don't know where we left off at, and I apologize because I didn't run my mouth. So, Rick, Junior, thank you. The vapes died, you need to switch batteries. Okay, oh yeah, I hear you. I just charged mine up about a minute ago. The vape died, but and I had the backup one. So, yeah, you guys are okay. I got a son, not your age, not proclaiming ageism. On your asses get their RP generation, not racial. Oh no, you're cool, brother. Say, yeah, speak that. You speak the truth, man. And this is the thing. This is what I say when I rock with my channel here is come up, say what you need to say, man. And as long as we can communicate and we can get things done. So I'm not gonna try to keep them on my channel. I apologize. Okay, Mr. Starburst. Hey, let me get caught up. Where are we, guys, ladies and gentlemen? I'm gonna try to pull all the way down to the bottom here, and I apologize if I missed you. So, Mike McLean says Bob is the host of Popcorn Revenge. I didn't know that. I mean, see, you guys, this the reason why I don't watch food channels is because I'm a bachelor and I'm lazy. And I see something that looks so good. I don't want. I have to see about cooking it, and it'll probably going out. So I do apologize. Okay, let's see. Popcorn Revenge says. Okay, hey.
I just realized the backlight was still on.
Yeah.
That's how you know it. And you would know about this. You're not too far from me, so you understand those. During the summer here. I mean. Okay, you would have a real understanding of this.
Yeah.
You grew up in the LA area.
Yeah.
Okay, you will have longer days during the summer, shorter days in the winter.
Yeah.
That comes from not being on the fucking equator. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you move up here, and it is a radical fucking shit. It was like, it is 10:30. Why is there still light out?
Yeah, exactly.
Or even better, why is it hot not at like 12 or 1 o'clock, in the afternoon? It's 4 or 5 o'clock, it's 100 degrees.
Exactly. Here we are. I mean, like almost 12 o'clock. I'm sitting here in underwear and a t-shirt. It's what the hell? It is hot.
Exactly.
It is hot.
But now it's transitioning to where it's like, it's 9 o'clock, it's dark out. I got to switch shades to do my work shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had the fucking light up. I'm not used to having the light on because, hell, when I will start the show, it's 8 o'clock. The sun is coming directly through the window. You know?
And
so I was like, I'm not worried about this.
Yeah.
Then I come in, I was like, okay, let me go ahead and turn the light on. I just totally forgot the light was on. I just turned it off. It's been on this whole fucking time.
Yeah,
the last 3 fucking hours. Maybe even 4.
I did this shit walking out. I left out. I said, I'm going to the store, grab me some beer, and coming back, and my light's on in my bedroom. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Exactly. Bantalk in this stream, I guess. We rated him earlier, or we just fucked with him earlier.
Yeah.
I did that to I did it to his stream, and I did it to who was Jack Napier. I am never gonna let him live down. Okay, so I don't think you know who Jack Napier is. He's a guy. He's over in the Netherlands. Me and him actually share a background. He does some personal training shit. I actually come from a background of personal training, which actually someone had my own business in there. I'm not gonna say it was self-ran business or whatever, but I did it at least on the side. And I learned a whole lot more since I've actually been out of that business than I ever did into it. He also happens to be in the Netherlands, and he does a show 9 o'clock our time with another character called Rob Says.
Really?
In the Netherlands, that's when he's usually waking up, so he's drinking coffee or whatever. Rob's drinking his Bud Light.
Yeah, check it.
But he decided to come over stateside. I think it was his first time here, and he went to stay with Vince, a Masculine Geek. And they all went to go have a good time. Rob lives in Salt Lake City, by the way, so he had to fly over to Philly where they were meeting up. And Jack decided to buy, everybody a fucking round of all three of them a round of drinks. Do you want to know what he decided to buy? At a fucking bar, mind you.
Okay.
Hey, go out, I'll fucking guess. I'll give you this. This is a particular kind of wasted that white girls used to get back in 2019 or 2018 or whatever.
You crazy. Oh no, you gotta tell me what this one is. 'Cause I'm like,
He got him White Claws. He got him fucking White Claws.
Oh shit.
Again,
Oh,
if
God
you're doing
damn
it for a specific reason, like I did them for a specific reason.
Yeah.
Again, going back to my nutrition roots shit. Hey, do you want to be able to drink, but you also want to cut calories? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I understand. When you're going to a bar, you're not worried about your fucking health.
No. No.
When you're going to a restaurant, you're not worried about your health. This is where the whole fucking thing about the salads came through, a couple hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
Fighting to stay awake, Jesus.
Oh shit.
Get some sleep, dude. That's
All right,
fine.
you gotta come up here and keep this conversation rolling, my brother. Get up here. Get up here. Get up here.
He's been up here before. He knows he's welcome.
Oh, okay. Well, they're looking for a more interesting conversation. I think you got me on here, and I think me and me.
Well, we started talking about White Claws, and then all hell breaks loose.
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah. People
dude,
start tripping.
you bought around in the bar, but you bought White Claws. Like, I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Yeah.
On one hand, you bought around. On the
My-
second hand, it's White Claws. Like, is that normal in the Netherlands? What the fuck?
I was in Texas, Fort Hood. Went over to this place called the Railhead. Went to the Railhead, and my boy, he goes, "Hey, I'm gonna get you a drink. You get me a drink." I said, "Okay." He got me a black Russian. I got him a white Russian. So we were cool.
You trade those off? What's going on here?
I don't know. I was trying to figure out who got fucked up off the most one. It's like, geez.
You figure the black Russian, and it just, God damn it. All right. Okay, this is more appropriate.
You turned the light off? All right.
This is more appropriate.
Hey, Bacon, man, I got to get out of here and go and do a puff or puffs and some drinks, and I have to get myself ready for the old bed here. But, brother,
All right.
I had to come out and kick you what's up and tell you I love you, man. I love your show. Everybody else, keep rocking.
Thank you for stopping by, and I put out your link in the chat a couple of times. Hopefully get some other people tuning in, especially if they have to deal with the VA. You do a lot of good. You do a lot of good work talking about that stuff. I mean, a lot of people don't talk about that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Popcorn Red? Yeah, you're right. And it's just all, and just like Bacon does. I mean, this brother's a hell of a cool brother. And, when, I rock with him because, like, he's over in the area that I live. He has all this familiarity. And he knows a lot of stuff about the veteran stuff. So our thing is giving you information. And they may not apply for you, but it's just getting it out there so it can help you.
Well, even if it doesn't apply to you, it might apply to somebody you know. Again, I haven't served in the military, but my father has, and he's had to deal with the VA out here,
Yeah.
So
Yeah. And you're so right. I ran across a lady.
it doesn't necessarily have to be you.
Exactly. So, and Bacon said it. So you got to be so right with that, because whether you're dealing with a veteran, a veteran. You've been involved with that, at least you can have the information to give them so they can move forward. But Bacon, man, you are the brother, man, and I appreciate you. Like you are my brother, because we travel the same thing, and I haven't shook this brother's hand yet. But watch when I see him. I
got a question for you before you close out of here.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why, but this is when I thought about meeting up or whatever. This is what I thought. Have you ever heard of Perhelion Brewing?
Perhelion Brewing.
Perhelion Brewing. I believe they're in Beacon Hill.
Okay. No. In Beacon Hill.
That's a place I was thinking about visiting at some point. It's not too far from where you live.
Yeah, let's do it, brother. It's on me. And
All right.
yeah, shoot, oh yeah. And if anybody knows Bacon, you guys are gonna come down if you're in the Seattle area. It ain't all gonna be on me. I'm about to take care of Bacon, but we can all get there.
Oh, I never said you were going to.
No,
I just asked
I'm
if you
gonna
knew.
take care. I'm gonna take care of the goddamn Bacon because this is why I say
Don't worry about it, dude.
this brother
Don't.
blesses my channel with who he is, and he brings a gang of people, and I like this because I don't like everybody to be looking like me, to be like me. You know, in order for you to grow, you got to step out of your shell or whatever. And this brother here, he's my brother actually. So, yeah. So when we get together, we're gonna have a good time. So let me know and hit me up, and let me know how you want to do this, and we can get together anytime you want to.
We'll figure something out, man. Don't worry.
That'd be great, brother. Because I need to get up out of South Seattle for a minute and just. I'm only like about. I'm over in Renton right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where no one's buying.
Yeah, I got you. By
the way, if need be, I'm pretty sure I can find a bar. I'm pretty sure I can find a brewery in Renton as well. You know, there's breweries all over this goddamn place.
There's one
You can trip over a rock and fall face first into one. So
anywhere you ain't lying about that. That's how Red Hook got started over here in Washington State. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Ask Tainting how she knows. She was drinking Big Ballard IPAs from fucking Rugs. She's all the way over in fucking Tulsa, dude.
Get out of here. That's the shit.
Well, at least she's there now, and she was up here previously.
Yeah. So yeah, Bacon, let's do this, brother. And I'm telling you, anytime, because I think next month I'm gonna try to go down to Mexico for a minute. But yeah, let me know, brother. And
all right, sounds good, man.
All right, man. Hey, God bless you. And
you have your smokes, you have your drinks, you have a good night, dude.
You, my brother.
You're always welcome, as per usual.
Always. Thank you, guys, and thank you and for blessing me coming in.
And everybody go check out Seattle Black Veteran. If you guys have not already, you guys should be over there already.
All right.
I think he's working on 200 subs or something, or he's working on 300. I don't know. I forget.
It's kind of 300. I checked. I was like, whoa.
300. Okay. All right.
Yeah, almost 300. Yeah. And it's because, man, I'm not as good as you. One. And the other is that when I come up, I just try to give people information that's helping veterans, and it's kind of a small little category that you can cover there. But
it is that. I mean, that could be problematic. You're talking to a specific demographic.
Yeah, exactly.
But I will put this out there. I will put this out there for people who might, if you don't fit in. SPV, he will talk about a lot of other different things, kind of like what we do here. We can talk about whatever the hell you want. He'll talk about things that are specific about that, but you can talk about anything. There was a show that I was on, and Independent Joe was on. We were just shooting the shit, dude, about whatever the hell came up. You know, he can talk about whatever you want.
Exactly.
It's just that he's geared towards that kind of thing. But it doesn't mean that you're excluded, you don't fit in. You know, you wouldn't have anything to talk about as far as that goes.
Exactly.
He can talk about what he wants, and then whatever happens afterwards, it's fuck it, it's fair game.
And I would say this too.
He's more than just a black veteran that's in Seattle. He is a goddamn person, and he has other interests outside of that. And I think everybody needs to realize that.
And that's what I would say. Thank you, Bacon, and thank you, chat, and thank you, people in your chat room, because I'm coming in here, and you guys are accepting me, and I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, dude. Awesome, man.
I don't get choppy on shit because life is too short, and it's like some people have what they're highly.
Most people don't realize how short life is until it's too late. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and that's my man Bacon, and that's why this brother here, with all the members that you guys bless him with and keep giving him more, and supporting him. He comes over to my channel and he just blesses me with his presence. He says things and everything, and I think it's cool. So let me get out of here.
It's a fun time, man. It really is a fun time, man. I love being over there.
Man, I appreciate it.
That's why I go.
And these brothers on my time too. So yeah, we gonna rock. We gonna rock. And Bacon, please, let me know whenever you want to get together. Let's do it. And let's go.
Sounds good.
I got it. Okay. I love
Sounds
you,
good,
brother.
man.
Right. I'm gonna let you roll. I'm gonna let you get out of here, I'll come back up in a few minutes, but I gotta go and do a few things here. Yeah.
Oh, do what you need, man. If you want to come back, dude, you know you're welcome. So.
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you, and I thank you and your chat and all the people in your group. Thank you for having me here. And
Yeah, dude.
All right, thank you. Appreciate you, brother.
All right. There he is. Usually having a lot more people here, but that's fine. I'm gonna run this show for another couple hours. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. I prefer Truly over Vizzy, or Vizzy over White Claw. White Claw is a favor. Thing about White Claw is it has a little bit more sugar than Truly, but Truly actually does a better job of putting the flavor out there than White Claw does. I noticed that very early on. This is back in 2017, 2018, something like that, way before the whole White Claw thing took off. We got someone else coming up here. Their name says Bombshell. Are they going to blow us up? Let's find out. Okay. Great, thanks a lot. You might want to see what anal looks like. You guys can go check that out. All right. Next person that comes up, have your camera on. That's fine. I like how we you know, it's been a long time since we had the Spurs of retards fucking show up here, and they're all showing up here, you know, en masse for whatever fucking reason. Okay, fine. I like that I'm important enough for you to actually spend your fucking timer. Okay. Friends response to Topo Chico. Oh, you channel your inner Nick August there. Because that's what he's been drinking on his streams lately. Can manage it, but I don't prefer a better White Claw. Is it the Topo Chico that's spiked or the one that's just the sparkling water? Because I know that's the thing. Oh, okay. Put it this way. You're going to have to log in. Out. Spurs and retards are showing up back again. So, you're out. By the way, go ahead and restream this on your fucking stream. Because you know what? Again, there's no such thing as bad advertisement. I'm just saying. I like how he's back with the same fucking account. Why the fuck would I have you up here? Why? You know you're not welcome. I'm not gonna say who the hell you are. That's all I wish. Well, I don't know what he's talking about. White Claw is nasty. Hey, it was a big fucking rage way back in the day. You know, I don't know why, but it was. It's quite commendable. I'm not sure what Tressor was talking about, but okay. Never had a White Claw. I have. By the way, they have they actually have their own lemonade ones, which aren't too bad. And they also have the surges, which those taste a lot more like alcohol than the other ones do. For a good reason, because they're a lot more alcoholic. They're 8% as opposed to the 5% versions. Drew's in Washington. Oh yeah, you had him on your channel. If anybody doesn't know Tiny Farmer, go check out his channel. You had Drew's Lens, if I remember correctly. Drew Lens or Drew's Lens, whatever it is. He's up this way. He's not going to be passing through there. I think that I don't think he's going to be passing through the area that I'm in, but you know. Hey, hopefully he enjoys the state. I mean, because there's a lot of beautiful places in the state, and judging from the direction that he's going to be passing through, he's going to see some very picturesque parts of the state, and I hope he enjoys it up here. I really do. What does it compare to? You talking about White Claw? It's a seltzer water that basically has liquor. That's what it is. And you can use it to mix different drinks. Like my zero carb margarita, you could use it to boost the volume of that, because that margarita you could put that damn near in a shot glass or a rocks glass. I guess would be a better use for that, because you want a little bit more liquid, and you don't want the ice. But if you wanted to put it in an actual glass, and you want more volume, especially if you want more liquor with that volume, a seltzer is a great way to do that. It is a great way to do it. YouTube. I am your YouTube boob. Bong water. Why does that sound like? That sounds like it could be an actual, like a drink mix. I might have to come up with that. It'll probably involve, what do you call it? The juice that's left over on the little mats that are under all the taps. It'd have to involve that. It would have to involve that. I'm just saying. So it's a little bit booze. Yeah, that's about right. And they're all about 5%. They have more liquor than they're more alcohol by volume than all the light beers. That's for sure. Michelob Ultra, Bud Light, Coors Light, Miller Lite, whatever. Angie Mason Florida, nice to see you. You must not be able to sleep tonight, but you're welcome. You know, some other people who I have yet to hunt down yet. You're welcome to come up if you like. If you're up to it. I'm pretty sure you're probably in bed right by now though. But come on, if you like. K303, AB for Angel. I'm gonna assume you're. Oh, Angie. You were talking about Angie. I'll drink the Bond water. Oh shit. All right, Corn Pop. Have a good night. Fan Talk, what are you up to, and what are you drinking? I know you have a cocktail going on, and I'm pretty sure of it, especially for a Friday night. Me, I'm drinking beer, and I'm drinking air and shot in the background. Later, funny guy. Mike McClure is going to be over on Dark Stream tomorrow. That's what they're talking about, DLD After Dark. By the way, retards, go ahead and try to troll over there. We got enough anti-troll defenses over there as we have here. By the way, guess what? I have an idea of who fucking sent those fucking retards over here as well. And there's these channels again. You guys go check him out. Oh shit, Dermot Gert is here. I was expecting to see you. Where you been, man? I just witnessed. Okay, I think I'm catching up on the chat because they're talking about the fucking porn bomber that came in here. But it's probably all over their fucking servers now. Hey, thanks for advertising here. We got this guy porn bomber. Okay. Oh, okay, fucking retards who's never taken a punch to the face in real life. Whatever. Trust me, we had worse shit happen here before. You think that's gonna take this channel down? By the way, if I live this Friday night where I can't just fucking chill here and just do this, What do you think that's going to give me a chance to fucking go do in real fucking life if I don't have this? I'll give you a hint. I'm not working that night. And guess what? You put enough info out there, I will find you. And I don't care about the laws in your state. Just saying. Didn't have to care about them in California. What the fuck makes you think I'm going to care about them in yours? Yeah. Spike Topo Chico's like White Claw and a clan of Foo Fighters. I went back and watched it, of course. Speak. Oh, shit. I like how the Spurs and retards still fucking target the channel, even though the person who they chased over here to do that with has not been here for like fucking months. I love it. I love that I retain that much, attention and, I'm not gonna call it respect, but they so want to cause so much trouble here that they still come back here. That's what they do. Again, that's what Spurs and retards do. And faggots and fucking cowards. Because that's what they were. That's what they are. It's a cream pie and a nice woman's butt. Something that none of them have ever experienced, by the way. They've only seen it on fucking, Pornhub, wherever the hell it is. Wasn't a man's butt, at least. Okay, I'm glad you were able to distinguish that. Guess what? They probably couldn't. Voice is 25% is amazing. Shit. I imagine a Morgan Freeman vibe in a quarter. I like that everybody can have fun with what the Spurs and retards are fucking doing. But this is why I like the people who are here, who decide to join and all of the bullshit. Even when the fucking retards show up, even when the soft necks show up, the people whose heads are easily cut off, even when they show up, everybody else can fucking have fun with them. Everybody else. Let's watch Justice League late to the party. I guess Justice League, is that a new movie? I like those. Yeah, fine. Yeah, you retards will do. Hey, again, put everything you have on your fucking server that you kicked me off of, and all the other ones, all your drama servers, all your retard servers, all that shit. Go right ahead. Give me more advertisement. Again, is there such thing as bad advertisement? Yeah, but not from you fucking retards. Go right ahead. Just saying. You're freaking somewhere between 50% and 75%. Oh, shit. Spat on my insomnia. Yeah, I feel you. It's all good. I don't know, begging editions. Getting StreamYard lagging. I'm not StreamYard lagging. I'm just behind on the fucking comments. That's my usual state of things here. I'm just saying. Who fucking care? YouTube's not gonna fucking look at this. If you were to show the other things that you guys showed in other streams, I think it'll be fine there. I'm not too worried about that. We'll see. 69. Full of dicks. I think those fucking retards, they really couldn't even get full of dicks, because even the dicks wouldn't be attracted to them. You drop them off in Capitol Hill, they probably would go home, fucking versions, the same versions that they arrived as. Just saying. So fuck them. Actually, don't, because nobody else will. Why do you think they do the shit that they do? $10 minutes. I'm drinking whiskey and Coke. Okay, Jack Daniels. Not a bad choice. Used to be in with Jack Daniels for quite a bit, man. You know what? People give Jack Daniels a bad rap. It's a fucking bourbon it's distilled in Tennessee style, and it's filtered through fucking charcoal. That's the difference between that and other bourbons, or at least just the regular get it off the shelf bourbons that you would normally see in the stores. There's nothing wrong with that. Night Corn should be the name of the song. I'm not even sure I want to know what the premise of that song will be. I expect you accuse me of fucking the streams. What? I don't know about that. Gonna listen to the hair bands now. Still love you though. Okay, have fun, dude. Work at home on Night Corn. Alright, it is lag. Hit the... I don't know, if you were lagging your end, then hit the forward button and you should be right back up there. You didn't exactly miss much, so... Let's catch up with the rest of the chat. Doing sweet Dirt McGirt stuff. By the way, Dirt McGirt does have his own channel. Let me go ahead and find that. They're the same people that were chasing... Yeah, pretty much. Those same fucking Spurgeon retards and people who are easily killed even though they don't know they're easily killed or killable. They don't know because they've never been put in that situation. They're those fucking faggots. Yeah, I said it. No, we're not talking about gay people. Gay people, different fucking thing altogether. They didn't choose to be gay. And most of them, either they were born with it or through a terrible childhood raising, they were kind of bred into it. Point is, they were born with it. These faggots is a different fucking story altogether. Fuck them all. There we go. I already looked them up. Let's see if I can find him, because the last time I tried to look for him... Oh, there he is. Hey, 39 subscribers. You're up from that other guy who was around the same level that you were. There we go. I mean, I don't know if you've had time to actually upload any of your videos. I know you've had busy shit going on in your life or whatever. But there you go. You're gonna go check his stuff out as well. Weather Reports is back. Oh, sweet. I might be able to see that Saturday over DOD After Dark. Oh, Weather Reports. There you go. I'm fixated by a chocolate starfish. It's not really that fun by comparison. Most people have a forbidden fruit angle Cuxida. You might not be wrong about that. You might not be wrong about that. By the way, make top people, they like making fun of that kind of thing as well, and sort of the Gary Dino people. It was the chocolate starfish thing. That was a thing by them for quite a while. What time is it? It is 20 minutes after midnight. Man, furry butts. If they even get that fucking far. Even those people probably fucking reject them. By the way, they're probably watching now. They were watching this whole fucking time. They just decided to fucking jump in. And they were here earlier in the chat. One Spurg in particular. All right. My Dr. Loon, you have a good night, man. You have a very good night. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow night. Chaz's vlog, nice to see you. Where's your sister's problem? This guy I think I know, so I think we're okay.
What's up, SA?
Sir, it has been forever, dude.
It's been a minute, man, hasn't it? It's been a hot damn minute. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Hey, shit's been it's been a interesting one tonight, but fuck it. When is it not? When is it not an interesting one?
Straight, you know, anal.
Oh shit.
Allegedly, I think it was a lady butt. I'm almost certain. Like if that was
no, and these fucking faggots, who knows? Who fucking knows, man? I mean, I don't know what they're into. Who knows what's in their fucking Rolodex? I mean, you know, they gotta come with this shit out of somewhere, you know?
Yeah, I mean, somebody has to have that shit queued up, like ready to rock and roll. They have to be like,
Exactly. I mean,
here's my.
You know, you put somebody on, and then the next second that shit's rolling. Dude, that shit was in your fucking. That was in your settings way before you got on there.
You had that one like just like on the fucking like screen cap back burner, ready to rock and roll.
Right?
Kind of weird, man, but funny. Not really, maybe, but I don't know. It's weird for sure.
Again, I'm not here to judge what people are into, but you know, when they come in and they try to disrupt shit here, fine, huh?
To
whatever.
Also, this is 7% alcohol. They sell these. This is Coke and Jack.
Oh, I've had one of those. Is that the Coca-Cola one?
This is the Daniel's whiskey. It's 7% alcohol. It's in a can. It fits my Huggy. That
certainly helps.
I am that lazy. I have a bottle of Jack, a fucking 2-liter can.
It's like, I got a bottle of Jack Daniels. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go get Jack Daniels in a can. I'm just going to crack that open.
Like,
okay.
I'm that. I'm ordered of a businessman, Bacon. Damn it. I need my time. I don't need to waste.
Got priorities. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man.
Dude, click the fucking link, Corn Pop. Don't fucking look at my channel, y'all. It's garbage. It's fucking bullshit.
I thought he was going to bed.
I jumped on here. I did. Yeah.
Dude, it's nice to see. It's been a while since I see you. Everything going okay, man?
Yeah, dude. Like busy, like work.
I mean, you don't have to go into anything specific, but I mean,
it's just a lot. Like a lot, and you know, I had to kind of like prioritize what I have to, you know, like prioritize basically, like, you know, and leisure activity.
I get you.
Bottom of the list, but now I'm caught back up, so fucking here we are.
Cool. All right. I'm just glad you're okay, dude. That's all I'm worried about.
Y'all do, and it's weird fucking times, but we persevere always.
Weird times? Haven't been in weird times for like the last 3 fucking years.
Yeah.
I mean, not like the times before it wasn't weird times, but you know, especially speaking.
Yeah, no, no shit.
Speaking of foreign shit, here's the last we got tonight. Hazel Thing IPA.
Oh, dude, I've had those. Yes.
Sierra Nevada? You get Sierra Nevada over in Mississippi?
I told you, I get Space Dust, I get Sierra Nevada, I get all that shit down here.
Oh shit, you did say you get Space Dust, yeah.
Yeah, man, I got like the fucking, what was the Halloween one? That was like a pumpkin. It was really fucking good though.
9L?
Space Dust and all that stuff.
That's like, the most. That 9L is the most distributed pumpkin ale from Elysian. So
yeah, I get like all the Elysian stuff for some reason is always on the shelf, and I'm just like, well, that's fucking cool.
Yeah,
but I get Sierra Nevada. Like, for some reason, the distributors push them out further for some fucking reason. I don't know. I guess just somebody sees it and goes, well, I had that in a bar and it was really good. You know, whereas I can't say everybody else knows what a Beta Andigator is, you know, where y'all are. But everybody pretty much should know what Sierra Nevada shit is. Like
And by the way, again, hey, everything bad comes from California. Sierra Nevada come from California. That's a whole fucking region out there.
Yeah, it's a mountain range. That's this used to live. Atascadero and shit, you know.
All right, should we take another risk here? Do you want to see who's coming up? I know who this is. He's a bad dude, but we love him.
What are you assholes up to?
What's up, doggy?
What's up, man?
Well, I left that question up there because I figured that was for Dirt. But do you want to ask him directly about 38 Super?
Well, I have.
I mean, he's not Gert Chop, but you know.
I have a theory that he's Gerchop because he started using words like Veto and essay, and then I mentioned 38 Super, and I think he's hot on 38 Super. He hasn't really said
How do you know it's not? Hey, hang on. How do you know it's not cultural appropriation, dude?
I don't know. It's just a very Gerchop like thing to do, and then just show some butt sex.
We're all trying to
I don't
figure out
know.
who Gerchop is. I have so many theories on who fucking Gerchop is because he's been on there as long as I have, and that's a long fucking time.
I mean, if it was a fapping video, I would say 100% confirmed.
No,
but,
shit.
Maybe. No, I'm not Gerchop. I wish.
Not realistic, though.
I got my suspects though, dude. I got like 5 or 6 people. I'm like, that's probably who that is.
At least I'm like 100%, like 99% sure Gerchop isn't a Fed. He's just an interesting individual. He's
funny, fucking glowy. You know that we're all like, can we make him say shit that like he can actually be thrown in jail for? That's kind of where we're going.
What I want to know is who would win a fight, Gerchop versus Ting Ting? Who do you guys have in there?
Ting Ting's like 30 there.
Yeah. Well, I'm not completely sure Ting Ting is who she is. Like, I would put my money on Gerchop, but Ting Ting might be a 600-pound sumo wrestler for all I know. Like, we've been trying to get her to cam up forever, and she hasn't. You know.
You also haven't been able to get her to come on a microphone either. So,
dude, that is a good point, Bacon. That is a very good point.
I got to get confirmation before I'm gonna like join, because otherwise this is like a really racist, uncool, fun, like fucking fun thing. Because it's like her fucking like profile pictures, like her like holding a blade, like I will fight to the death.
Should I turn the light back on?
Think about it is that is some fat fucking
just got dark in here.
Expensive.
Fuck it. We're just gonna do the rest of the show like this.
Yeah,
if it's a thumbnail, in case you don't know where the thumbnail came from, you guys know a channel called what was it, Maurice Doak? I don't know if you know who that is. I don't know how I ran across him, but I somehow did. He's got like a million other channels he does, like community posts and shit. That was one of the community posts that he put up, and it's a picture of an AR-15 platform, and it just says, it's because I'm black, isn't it?
Dude, that's a good book. One of I forget who wrote the first one. It wasn't Eugene Stoner, but Black Rifle.
I'll put it in Dark's. I'll put it in Dark server, like the meme server or the meme thing.
No, gun laws
I'll put
are
it in there.
Fuck. I mean, if
they are racist as fuck. The first gun laws were specifically racist. They were to keep guns out of black people's hands. They literally were racist laws. They're Jim Crow laws.
I was gonna bring that up. I just never did. We went off on 100 different tangents, and I just never did. But I thought, if I ran out of topics or something, I could bring that up. Because I know that history.
I don't want to cut you off, Bacon, but we actually have a Ting Ting in the chat right now, so we might, you, me, and Dirt have been discussing on who would win the fight.
You summoned her.
Gerchop or Ting Ting, and I think we can get to the bottom of this right now.
Ting Ting.
Tai Chi Chung. Tai Chi Chung flew. Ting Ting. First of all, it's Tai Chi Chuan. So.
Yeah.
I hate to correct you in your own history. I think she's just fucking with us, though. I don't think she meant that seriously.
I mean,
it's Tai Chi Chuan.
Be
which
legit.
means Supreme Ultimate Fist. So going back to the martial arts talk we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. Oh shit! They didn't,
Holy shit!
look at that. Oh boy, look at that sweet boy.
He's a sleepy boy. He's a sleepy coyote. He's very
Yo,
sleepy.
Slate.
Mine, Revan. She's ready to go murk the fuck out of some hogs right now. She's just like, she tried to kill a
Why
deer.
is she so fucking
Like,
active? You need to take her on a walk or what?
Yeah,
Christ.
he just got a new gopher today from Walmart, and it's like it makes this really cool squeaker noise. It goes like and I like it because it's less annoying and it makes a funny noise. It's not like a high pitched noise, but Walmart hasn't had them
I
for
would
a while.
imagine helps.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm messing with. All right, she's fucking with me. Okay, which means she was listening earlier to my talk about an hour ago.
Yeah.
She was listening to my talk, and now she's fucking with me. Okay, assuming that she's talking to me.
Yeah, no shit. Click the fucking click the pin comment, ting ting. Damn.
I think she just woke up,
I don't
or her
care.
twins woke her up. Who knows?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
sorry, Bacon. I boomered myself right out of here.
Baker.
Yeah, man. But you popped right back in, doggy. That's all.
I
man.
did,
At least I noticed it,
dude. I'm
especially
seeing all
since
kinds.
it's dark.
Let's see. Oh, what did I just do? I'm seeing. Oh, I must have jumped back in chat because I like click something and I see Techno's face like right when I jumped in because I'm watching two screens. I'm on my cell phone and then I'm watching like on the
Oh, you're
computer.
way the fuck back then.
Yeah, and I was like, well, how am I seeing two different things? Like I'm seeing like, yeah. Nah, I figured it out now. I'm fucking tired and yeah.
It's all good.
How are the cows doing, Dirt?
They're doing amazing. They're doing swimmingly, as they say. I'm wearing like fisherman shirts and shit. You know,
I
like
kind of want to see the cow swimming now. I'm just saying.
they're
Yeah,
swimming
dude, you rocking like the Columbia style shirt, man. Like that's where it's at, bro.
on the back. And fold the sleeves up. It's fucking baller.
Hell yeah.
DJ
Fucking
Play Nice
yeah,
is back. Nice to see you.
I have far too many, which means I have far too much beef, which I'm gonna have to eat or sell. Probably sell.
That's a good problem to have, especially these days.
Yeah. Everybody else is like drought, and we're like, oh yeah, no, it's been like flooding here, fucking 4 days a week. But we're on high ground, so it doesn't affect us. You know, like we're like, oh, we got ponds to catch all that excess.
Are you able to keep all the water that you need? I'm guessing.
Yeah, we got ponds everywhere, man.
That's,
like ponds.
dude, it's awesome, man.
Yeah. So the cows
Love
like
it.
water. The chickens, I don't know about them. I gotta go fuck. I don't like fucking with those chickens. The chickens are fucking dinosaurs, man. Those are the raptors. Those are velociraptors that just evolved slightly.
They're little
They
dinosaurs.
evolved into chicken wings. That's what they actually. Well, no, they evolved into what I'm eating.
They
They're literal little dinosaurs.
Yeah.
They evolved into deliciousness. That's what they did.
Yes, they did. Iguanas. Chickens taste amazing.
I know they're so useful, like delicious machines, because you can eat them directly, or you can eat like the things they poop out. They're just
Yeah.
That too.
Mono, you know.
I mean, how
They
many
cook
other
up the
animals
most
can you eat there?
nutritious things on the fucking planet, next to beef.
Yeah, rabbits eat their own shit because like they'll digest it once and it's inefficient because they don't have enough urea and ammonia in their system to break down certain proteins out of the grass. So like they eat select turds out of each pile. Rabbits are fucking weird.
Actually, now I kind of wonder if we still had like velociraptors here, how would that meat taste? Like we have actual.
I bet it'd be pretty good. Do you think it'd be more like gator or more like chicken? What do you guys think?
I'd be more like gator.
They're a lot more active than gators, though, so it might be more fast twitch. I'm not sure. It might be tougher, so you might have to cook it a little bit more.
Bacon's got the good questions right now. That's I don't know, man. That's a good. That's or might even be more like turkey, because like or emu or I don't know. Like
it would have to be like fast muscle lizards, so or birds. So I don't know, it'd be like eating like a.
No, Black Panther's still here.
Not that y'all have ever done that. I'm just saying.
I've always wanted to eat an emu. Like they look good as fuck. I don't know if those are
Dude,
legal to eat.
It's greasy. It's like a big fucking duck.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Imagine what
see,
their
I've never
eggs are
really
like.
been a fan of duck. Ducks are like there was someone in here earlier talking about duck eggs being better, but like duck itself, I always thought. I mean, if you could, I've had one person that was like this amazing hunter and knew how to like prepare meat, and he like it was really really good, but it had some really sweet marinade on it. But every other duck I've had, it's just like kind of really greasy and it's dark meat, and
Yeah.
I don't know.
It tastes like a fucking like a.
It is. You know what's funny about duck though? Duck is the only fowl that you can eat that actually has iron in it.
Yeah.
And you can even see it because the meat is actually visibly redder than chicken meat, turkey meat, quail, or any other ones.
I did not know that, Bacon.
Yeah. Like that actually is that's closer to a complete meat as far as you can get for anything that actually flies than anything else.
You should have a section of the show that you just call Baconpedia, where you just like drop like random facts.
Baconpedia.
Yeah, you better
Holy
write that
shit.
down. You're welcome.
I'm gonna
Because
write that down now. I'm gonna write that down right fucking now.
I mean, I didn't invent it. Like you already do it. Like in like just drop
I'm still
random facts.
crediting you with that.
But now you have like a name for it, and like I'm giving that to you. That's dude because it's you created. I just I'm just the guy here just putting the bacon pieces together. Like putting the bacon bits together, if you will, into a.
Putting the bacon bits together.
Bacon. That's real bacon.
Holy shit. That's fucking special.
Freaking no, we were talking about something. What were we talking about? Oh, rabbits. I've always been like intrigued by like the whole rabbit starvation thing. Like how if that's all you had to eat, they're so lean that like you'd live for a while, but you'd slowly starve because you'd like
Diminished
just be
returns.
you just like be
That's
living off your body fat.
That's mostly a myth. Mostly a myth, but go ahead.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're supplementing with like oils and fats or something like caloric intake, but if you're strictly eating just rabbit flesh, you're not gonna. I don't think it's bad as they've said. Like during what was that World War II or Vietnam or something that they put that out training manual. It was in one of those. Anyways, I mean, supplement.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I'm talking about like if it was strictly rabbit, like you're not eating supplemented vegetables or anything, which probably would be my case because I'm a picky bitch, probably even the apocalypse, and I'm like not gonna eat any greens or anything. So,
well, the greens are what my food eats, so why would I deprive them of that?
Yeah, fuck.
Unless like run across some broccoli or something. Like I like broccoli. Broccoli's good. What else will I eat?
Geese take way better than duck.
Dude,
holy shit! Has
like,
anybody here had geese?
No, I had. What's geese like? Anybody had it?
Yes,
I have not had it, so I don't know. I've heard it's
Dirt has had
greasy.
it.
So, you've had it, Dirt?
I kill them all the time. They're fucking. I have a license from the state. I have a federal fucking license to kill these motherfuckers. These goddamn.
I love you, Dirt.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Like if it walks in the state of
I like duck,
where
so
you're
I
from,
might have to try geese. I don't know.
No, goose is actually better than duck because duck is more concentrated fat, whereas with a goose, it's more like a ham in a weird way. Where
really
it's all dark meat. It's all God damn it, Maeve. It's all dark. She heard me talking goose.
What's up, Kiss?
Fucking tear. She's on a fucking tear. She heard goose. My bad.
What's up, Maybell?
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's like duck, but it's distributed through a. Here, let me show you what she's fucking doing. Hey.
What? Cancer Mouse isn't wrong, by the way.
You heard fucking goose, didn't you? Quit jumping on me.
Oh shit!
She's all riled up.
I like
Dirt,
how
I thought you fell in a hole.
I like how
first.
Dirt he finally surfaces here of all places, and then we immediately cause turmoil in his domain. Just saying.
Well, the way
Dude,
he like flipped his
hurt, bro.
camera around, I thought Dirt fell in a hole or something. It was such a violent like camera move. Like it was like some fucking Steven Spielberg film shit. Like camera work. I thought he fell in a hole. I was concerned for about half a second.
Man, I think Bree is not safe in dirt.
4 feet off the ground, trying to bite me because she's like, "Let's go get that motherfucking goose."
You're all fucking around.
We'll just limit the G word only for emergencies now.
Does it? Hey, on its recovery collar, does it have "fuck around and find out" on it? I'm just asking for a friend.
Yeah,
Crane, sirloin of the sky. Holy shit! Has anybody had crane? I didn't know you could actually eat crane.
I've actually heard those are really good from some rednecks that do questionable things. I think they're endangered here.
Holy shit! I am learning so much here.
They got red eyes, dude. They're really easy to shoot. They're like 6 foot tall when they stand up.
They're big fucking. I mean, I know most of what I know about them is from the fist that comes from Kung Fu, but damn.
I bet flamingo's good. Like eating a flamingo drumstick, I bet that's good as hell.
Dude,
probably. It probably tastes like shrimp. Isn't that where they get their color from?
Yeah, it's that way. Shrimp piss.
Those little pink things they eat. Yeah.
Dude, they smell like goats, bro. They piss on themselves all fucking day. Goddamn.
What? Really?
Yes, that's how they cool off. That's why they have one leg up, because the other one's got piss on it. They're trying to like kind of rinse it, and they all.
Oh shit.
That's like the ones you see at like Busch Gardens aren't like
a
solid
tropical
pink.
environment like that, I guess.
Oh, that's probably.
Although, as humid as it is out there, I don't know how well that will work. I guess it works enough.
This has brought up a thing in my mind, like all these interesting weird birds that are probably super tasty. Like, what are those birds they're like all black, and it's the ones you see that like dive down the water and get fish? I've heard those are really good. I can't think. Is it egrets?
Poldos is a coon call them. But they're they
It's got dark in here again.
They're actually they're not a federally protected waterfowl like mallards and drake, wood ducks and woodcocks and stuff like that. They're non-migratory. They're just called, like, here at least, they're just like those are those like non-ducks that come up during duck season.
Them non-ducks.
They have like that piercing, like that damn like dagger of a beak. It's like the small thin beak, and like I think they go down like stab fish or like grab. I don't know if they stab them or grab them, but they just like when they hit the water, they're like hydrodynamically magic. They just like right under the water.
That's okay. I'm thinking of something completely fucking out in the open water. You're talking like those things are like 30, 40 miles out. Yeah. That's something what I'm talking about.
I can't think of what the hell they're like black and they have kind of like an orangish brownish beak. I think maybe an egret is what I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on.
Should I turn the other lights off? I'm just asking for.
Actually, eat the bugs off the cow.
Oh, well, which bird is that keep the bugs off the cows?
The egret here.
Oh, okay. So, all right, let's see.
Black, there could be.
While you're looking it up, I'm gonna just DJ Plans' comment. He says duck also tastes like shit because they're omnivores. Geese are herbivores, grain fed, and it's always going to taste better. Duck is always going to be funky. I've not had a duck that tastes bad. I've not had geese though, so I don't have anything to compare. I can't give you sort of a comparison. The sea variant. We want to talk about things that literal shit and they taste good. They taste good. Catfish. Catfish taste fucking amazing, and they're literal fucking bottom feeders. Alongside pigs, which is where bacon and ham and all and pork chops and other things come from. So
are grouper. Grouper are like saltwater catfish. Almost they have saltwater catfish, but they're bottom feeders and they're good as hell.
Dude.
Okay, there you go. There's another example.
Flounders, I think, are bottom.
Flounders as well. Flounders are in fact bottom feeders. They're kind of shaped for that, as a matter of fact.
There's a lot of fish that have fucking weird, nasty names that we've just changed them because, well, they taste better. They're not sheephead anymore. They're fucking whatever.
Well, yeah. And Council Moss agrees about goose tasting better than duck. Okay. All you can eat hummingbird feast. Is there enough meat on a hummingbird to feed even a fucking starving child? Jesus
Look at
Christ.
this bird. This thing's crazy. Like, look at this thing. Like,
holy shit! What the fuck is that?
it's an anhinga.
That's a guy.
It's that. It's an anhinga, but it's
Okay.
a heron-like bird. But those are in Florida. Those will they'll take your babies.
That thing is going straight into the fucking water. That's
Yep.
what he's doing.
Dude,
He's going straight into the water and he's flying out of it.
Let's see. I'm looking at this.
Holy shit!
I saw bald eagles in the flesh. So it is the most spiritual shit. Bald eagle just chilling in a tree, big motherfucking nest, just going like, you know, as you ride by in the boat and you go, God damn, that's a fucking bald eagle, and you film it, you know, really fun.
Dude, I've always wanted to like take my paramotor to Upper Captiva. It's like this island with beaches and like go there, but there's tons of bald eagles there and they're fucking territorial. I've always been like scared as shit. It's like if I go fly along that tree line, like they'll fucking like I don't want to get a talon in my face. Like the thing only goes like
You might get
25
carried up
miles
to
an hour.
one of their nests, dude.
I
Yeah.
saw an osprey get its ass kicked by a fucking blackbird for like, I don't know, 20 minutes. This fucking osprey is as big as an eagle, basically. And it's ducking and getting the fuck out of Dodge. And this fucking blackbird followed like we were going, I don't know, 15 knots maybe. And these birds were fighting next to us for at least 3 or 4 miles. This bird was not giving up. It was just like this tiny little bird and this big fucking bird. Tiny bird was fucking with it. The big bird would try to get away, and the little one would swoop up under and like take a couple of feathers out of its neck. It was great.
All right, I believe the bird I was thinking of is called a tern, like Tern. But I'm gonna look it up. Look up a picture of one.
A tern.
Or it could also be. Hold on, let's see. What was the other site I was on? Let's see. The to be continued. Hold on, I'm looking up what a tern is right now. Let's see.
Well, he's looking at DJ Planet says you can clean catfish by keeping them active and captive and clean water to clean them and taste so much better. If you do, carp is the same way. I don't know. I've never been involved in the actual processing catfish. I've just enjoyed the end product. So you're probably right about that. I don't know.
No, it's not a tern. I just looked up a tern. That looks like a big damn seagull. It's not a tern.
It might be. Is it like a big fucking like predatory bird? Is that what you're
Yeah,
talking
they're
about?
big. They're like I'd say they're
predatory. Really?
Yeah, they're the ones they just dive down underwater and you don't see them. Like they're completely underwater and they come up with like a fish in their mouth, like almost like how a pelican does, but like more graceful.
Yeah, but there's got a sharp beak.
That'd be a great band name. Talon in your face.
It's about to get dark. It's about to get dark in here because, and I'm not trying to be racist, but the other number 6 on this Florida list.
The lights off.
It's called Black Skimmer, and there's literally the bird's name, the Black Skimmer.
That's crazy.
The Black Skimmer. Do they play along with the band called the Black Keys?
It says they like listening to jazz music.
What's up, Southern? Nice to see you.
By the way, I've known them since they started out in Mississippi, like college circuit.
Oh shit! There's also a bird called a brown booby.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Brown booby.
A brown
is
booby.
Is their mascot Janet Jackson?
Lady had a brown booby. It's really weird.
You got to keep freaking Cosby away from them brown boobies.
Dude, brown boobies with black nipples is scary.
I'm not gonna ask how you came to that opinion.
It was a fucking souvenir shop, and she was just like running us up with her tit out.
I swear I've never seen any of these Florida birds that are on this list because I just typed in on Google like birds that dive into water for fish, and like it's brought me this list of like 8 birds, and I've seen like one of them on the list.
I read birds of prey, and they're like the albatross. I'm like, the fucking albatross? No.
We get the albatross. I thought that was in Australia, dude.
Yeah, like albatross is not really a Mississippi fucking bird.
That's a big ass bird, by the way. I think it even eclipses the the golden eagle, which is the symbol of Mexico. Like, it has a wingspan past the bald eagle here.
Well,
that big ass fucking bird, which, by the way, I almost ran into trying to escape California when I did back in 2014.
I found it. I found that fucker. Here it is. Here it is. It's this fucker.
Look at that. Look at that.
This fucker. You know what he's called? The double-crested cormorant.
Oh shit! There we go.
But it's this little fucker.
The devil breast cormorant.
See what he does? See what this little fucker does? Like he's sly.
Devil of the sky.
He's got him airborne, dude. He's got him airborne.
They're about goose. They're about goose size. But yeah, like I was losing hope. I was going through every I was on number 8 of the list, and I was like, if it's not this one, then this is some serious.
Shit.
This is some legendary ghost bird I've seen that doesn't exist.
Like, this is gonna make me a conspiracy theorist if I can't find this.
It's like seeing Bigfoot, but of birds. I must just be hallucinating, or I saw some weird shit.
No, we have these birds that they classify. They call them Mississippi kites. They're like a small hawk. And then
oh shit.
Google, and then you look and you go oh fuck, no, that's just a mosquito hawk. That's what we call them.
See, and they're always doing this. They're always doing this. They got their sitting there with their wings out.
What's up?
Yeah, they're sitting right by the water, and then they'll see with their wings out like that, and then they'll see something, and they'll fly up 30 feet in the air, and then they'll just dive straight down.
So they've got excellent vision, is what you're saying.
Oh yeah,
you can only do that if you have excellent vision.
Buzzards.
By the way, DJ Playneck's greasing with the Black Keys there.
Yeah, dude, Black Keys is.
And Trash Hog Bush wants to say peacocks is the disco turkeys of Inglewood.
Yeah, but I want to say this list was kind of racist because number 1 was Enhingo. That might come off. They put that one in there to not seem racist. Number 2 was double-breasted cormorant, and that was a blackbird, by the way. Then you got the brown pelican, of course. Then you got the osprey. That doesn't sound racist.
I like that the racism is diverse. That's
and then you got the black skimmer, of course. And then you got the northern gannet. I feel like that's to stick it to us Southerners. It's the northern gannet, and he's living in Florida. We won the war, you sons of bitches.
Back. Yeah.
And then you got the brown booby. I have a problem with whoever created this list. I feel like they're just creating a lot of division.
You have a problem with brown boobies. I'm just saying.
Dude, brown boobies. Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I have no problem with brown boobies. I've had some light brown boobies in my life, and they're nice.
Yeah.
Did we lose Bacon? I worry about him because he doesn't do enough leg day, and every time he gets up and leaves his chair, you never know if he's going to come back. Just because.
Hey, I'm standing here fucking live, y'all. So y'all know this is me. Look, I've got a fancy cigarette holder that costs me
Dude, that is classy, dude. I like those, and they seriously are nice because they keep the nicotine off your teeth a little bit, and they make it so it's just so much more ergonomic.
See all that black bullshit? That's all the tar I'm not getting in my fucking lawn.
Yeah, no, those are cool. Where do you get those? Do you order those on Amazon, or the gas station sell them?
No, I get them on Amazon. When I forget to order them, or because I did have a subscribe and save thing somewhere. They would send me a big bag, or whatever. When I forget, I can actually go to, of all places, Walgreens, and I go, I need to pack them Targuard plastic cigarette filters right there, and every time they're like, huh? And I pick them up and I give it to them, and then they ran out and go, I need to see your ID. And I go, of all fucking people, you've seen me buy these 97 fucking times.
I feel like whenever you ever been at a gas station, it's something you've bought before, and but you don't know what it's called, and it's some sort of paraphernalia or you know, something
That's
kind of
all.
shady. It's something kind of shady you're buying, you know, or even it's
That's
something
all
like the
out.
thing Dirt has, and it's like you're trying to describe it to them, and then they like you're waiting until there's no other people online, so you're not that guy. And
Or
yeah,
you wait till
No one-
you wait till it shows over and it's behind the scenes.
I've been that guy a few times, and it's weird because it's an awkward moment because usually the person can't help you. Every now and then you get some saint of a gas station worker that like can like interpret what you're trying to tell them, and they can help you with what you need.
Let's go 97,000 vape. I need one.
Christ.
One right here.
Christ almighty.
I'm pointing at. I've been there.
As I bought the mic.
That's how I felt like the first couple
You can break
times I
his
was
leg and
buying
say
like
it too hard. Thanks, Morning Story. Join all the other assholes on that. Well, no, that's fine. Thanks a
Dude.
lot.
good mornings. That's how I felt the first couple times I bought like Delta 8. Oh, Dirt's cutting out.
Uh-oh.
Say again, Dirt. I saw your mouth move, and I just damn, I'm watching the wrong screen. See, this is the problem. I got two TVs in front of me. I was watching the delayed one, so I don't know if I was interrupting you or not.
This is why you have two eyes, my
Yeah.
friend.
We didn't interrupt me live.
Okay, I gotta start like looking at only one screen.
You said Delta 8, then you just like a double vision. Like,
Well, no, I said like the first couple times I was buying Delta 8, like I didn't know what to say, so I was like, like the weed stuff, like and I just felt like I was doing something illegal, even though I wasn't,
yeah,
I don't know.
And this guy.
Yeah. Like some DEA is gonna jump out from behind the counter and be like,
Yeah.
freeze,
Yeah, and then like some like Indian dude was in there the next time you went. He's like, "Oh baby, I have so many."
Yes.
These
Dude,
are
the Indians don't fuck around, man. Like I'm sorry, but like that's one thing I gotta say, like white people, business owners, like coming from a white person, like they don't know how to run a gas station. Like the Indians have got it fucking squared away. Like the only white
They do
people that
to
are
a
really
point.
good
They do
are
to a point. I know about that.
there's a country gas station owned by this like Yankee that moved down here, and I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, I'm not pretty sure. I'm not going to get into it, but I know he's former mob, and his gas station is freaking sweet.
What's up, Zach Carr, by the way?
But yeah, every other gas station, the Indians, they got it down pat, man. Like, yeah.
I'm gonna see me feather Indians and not dot Indians.
Yeah, like thank you, come again, India. Not like the like how
dot.
like,
okay,
like,
dot Indians. Not okay.
Not like this is
I had to deal with
my uncle walks on grass. Like,
Well, I had to deal with feather Indian gas stations back in living in the Eastern Sierras.
I bet they're pretty
Paiute
good gas
tribe was
station
out there.
attendants too.
They're not bad, but they have their own idiosyncrasies.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, Zach Carr's in the chat. What's up, Zach Carr?
Yeah, I wanted to shout him out.
I beat you to it, Bacon.
.co, by the way.
You ever like look at Zach Carr's avatar picture? Like his beard is kind of like an optical illusion. Like you look at it long enough, and it becomes different. It becomes different things.
It's a horse. It's a fucking horse.
It looks
Dude,
like a fucking,
it is Dirt.
Like
I thought I was crazy. That's what I.
It looks like a Jungle Gym challenge at fucking Chuck E. Cheese. That's what it looks like.
It looks like a horse, kind of like with its head, like you see like the white part on its like nose, like, and then like it's and then like maybe it has a little bit of hair that's hanging down. That's like the shadow under the hat. Like dude, Dirt called it out. Yeah, and then you look at it and you're like, oh no, that's some dude with like a awesome beard.
Horse. You were the one. You were the one that told me it was like it's not a horse. And I was like, holy.
That took no less than 25 years to create. I'm just saying.
That is an epic beard. You should be proud, sir.
One time I was like, I swear to
I'm pretty sure he is.
With the fucking the basketball. And I was like, God damn, there's a fucking identical guy with a horse beard.
But like, I feel like he did that picture intentionally. You ever like, those pictures that you look at and you can look at it like 3 different ways, and it's like might be like, or you can turn it and it's like
Oh,
all kinds of different things. Like, I feel like that's what that picture is.
yeah.
Like,
Coach your person,
So,
like whatever your gut instinct is, it's like a
yeah.
yeah.
Oh God, look! There goes the neighborhood. Look who showed up. Freaking Walter's here now. What's up, Walter?
Dude, let that motherfucker.
You're welcome to take a piss. Leave him alone.
Yeah, he is. This is his piss break time. You're right, Bacon. This about time.
No, the rest of these loser guests. Oh shit! Here we go. I like how this is the first time Dirt has come back from the fucking dead, and this is what you have to say about it. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it's probably been about 2 or 3 months.
No, I've seen Dirt like popping out of chat, but yeah, it's good to see Dirt, man. Dirt's one of the homies. Like he just like we haven't
Yeah.
chatted on
100%.
chat, on like a live chat, like face to face or microphone to microphone. You know what I mean.
Fuck, my bad.
Interacting in the same medium, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yes, real time. Yeah.
I'm gonna close this damn window. I keep on looking at like 5 seconds go back in time, Dirt, and it's fucking with me. Like it's because I see his lips moving and I don't hear a Dirt voice, and it's bothering me.
Does anybody want to know what Corn Pop was looking at prior to this? I already forgot,
the bird
and
stuff?
I'm pretty sure I don't want to be reminded.
What was I looking at?
I don't know. That's
the
why
racist bird list.
I imagine probably.
Well, there you go.
Yes.
I mean, I just turned the light back on here, and that was 5 seconds ago.
Well, what's your hat say, Dirt?
This one says Colin Feed and Seed.
Nice.
This is Giacomo Milani.
Dude, that's a sweet hat. I like that.
I bought enough. They gave me a fucking stack of hats. They allegedly sell for $20.
Stack of hats. Holy shit!
Well, I'm a connoisseur of hats. I just love random hats, like from like the places I've been and like that kind of stuff. That's why I asked.
This is how it came, dude. Like the bill is just like sort of flat. Like I'm not being a douche or nothing. It's like this is how it was, and I was like, oh, I'll just put it on.
No, but it's not so flat that you're a douche because I'm not saying I don't like the people, but like I feel like the flat hat thing, unless you're like a professional skateboarder or something, like I don't know, you can't really get, or maybe a rapper, like you can't really get away with that. And it still kind of bothers me even then. Like you need the classic, like like bendy hat. Well, I'm not saying yours is that way, Dirt. Now Bacon's is borderline.
Yeah.
But,
well, the hat I'm
and I don't
wearing
want to sound racist, Bacon, but you're black, so you're allowed to get away with it.
Nah, I don't say that. But this is one that I have here, and this is from a band that I actually know. They're from the Minneapolis area. Rob says, introduce me. They're called Felsafe.
Oh shit!
I got this hat from them, and they put out a lot of good fucking music. They're worth looking up.
Are they kind of like a hardcore band or something?
Not exactly hardcore, but they're damn good at what they do. Let's put it that way.
Man.
Yeah, Dirt's got good taste in music. He's referred me to like some music lists, and I've been very entertained and amused, and yeah, I think I still haven't made it all the way through there. Like I'll probably find more like what was it, like Propane Money? That was a really good one.
Yeah. True.
Propane Money.
Yeah, Propane Money. You know it.
Is that a band?
It's not so much a band, but it's a song about like some hustlers that are hustling propane.
They're out in Texas, just fucking living.
Yeah.
I'm gonna listen and put them in the fucking chat. I think you're mine here, so you're good.
Yeah.
Put that
by
the way, I put the Felsafe in the chat as well.
I'm sure you're familiar with the show King of the Hill. It's like
King of the Hill, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a parody. Like somebody like put a bunch of clips of like them when they're like shots of propane. And
I've not been on chat for 2 weeks, so I'll hop on again.
Someone did like a perfect. I can't do it.
Oh God!
Like a perfect Hank Hill voice. It was like rapping in the Hank Hill voice about propane.
I got money.
I'm just imagining. I'm just
Like,
imagining what the hell that.
I can't pull off like my Hank Hill voice is like somewhere between Hank Hill and Bill Clinton.
Put it in there. I just put it in there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there you go, Bacon.
My
So
camera-
propane accessories.
Yeah,
Dude, play it. It is fucking amazing.
dude, it's gold. It's
found
gold.
it like a year ago, and I just sat on it, and I was just like,
I'm gonna check this out. Huh.
money.
Oh shit! You gave me an actual video to look up.
Dude, Dirt is on it. Like he's.
Uh-oh.
He's
Well, I fucked that
he's
up.
much more worthy of the wrench than I am.
What? No,
Man.
literally at the bottom of your screen, you just swipe right and go back.
Propane Money featuring Bobby Trill. Okay. What the fuck? We're gonna let the ad play here. Even though they're talking about Tiffany Smiley up here because she's like pro-life and shit. That's a big thing that's going on up here.
Who the hell's Tiffany so-and-so? Is she hot?
Yeah, some person that's running for Senate, and
Does she have a nice rack? Describe her
she looks
boobs.
a lot better than her fucking opponent, that's for sure. Swag Master Suite.
Good night, Ting Ting. You need to cam up, or else we'll have forever question your existence.
I got hella cash. If you use charcoal, I'ma kick your ass. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like
What the fuck am I listening to? And am I gonna get a copyright strike from this? I mean, I already had a fucking porn bomber here, you know, so all bets are off the table.
Well, I'll give you a fitting background.
Oh, that? Oh. You are talking in the background, I suppose we're okay. By the way, this does prove that at least the fucking, what do you call it, the microphone is actually working.
Just chilling with a propane.
God damn it, Bobby. Shut the fuck up. When I'm on the block, bitch, I fucking shit. Oh man, God, bitch, I'm pulling out.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Gotta go hit my daddy.
The song's only 2 minutes long, or 2 minutes 60 seconds long. You're breaking up, Dirt. Let me show you what this is. What they look like on here. Yeah. This is kind of what they look like on here. I want to make sure you just sit here, whatever the hell's going on here. Even though it's gonna fuck things up.
That's just album art.
Oh, did we lose Dirt?
I remove myself from the fucking thing. Man.
Oh, did I go?
Oh, no, you're there.
Okay, yeah, I'm just voice only.
Bacon just switcch the stream or the.
No. Hey, Bacon, that's what they fucking like we don't know who these people are.
I don't either.
They're geniuses.
Like, yeah, album art is fucking amazing. It's like some I don't know. They paid fucking like some 4th grade special ed class.
Oh my Christ.
You know, like to make the album art, and they just went with it. They're like, God damn it, Bobby. Dude,
Oh, Dirt! Did you hear that? Did you hear that Wings of Redemption might be coming on PKA?
Wings of Redemption? Why does that sound like a progressive? Why does that sound like a progressive period band?
He's also known as Bernie Gores. He's been killed in the Iraq War. He was killed in Syria. He was killed in recently Ukraine. I believe he was also once the ghost of Ukraine, and then Sam Hyde took that honor. But yeah, Bernie Gores is a very famous individual.
He stole valor. Sam Hyde had to set him fucking straight.
Oh my goodness.
Bernie, don't say his last name, his first name, because it's really fucking awful.
Dude, those are the good kind of trolls. Like those kind of like not like the asshole that showed up here,
Yeah.
but like those are the people that have gotten CNN to play
Which asshole?
like Fox News correspondent Bernie Gorge. We've just recently found out it was killed in a gun battle in Ukraine. Like,
No.
and then it shows Wing's picture.
Killer in every shooting for 15 years.
and it's always like some horrible violent thing, and it's so good.
This reporter was killed in Mexico.
Oh shit! Why am I still?
Oh shit!
Fox News Twitter account. Oh my god! Yes, dude, those fucking trolls are professionals.
Yeah, that like it's amazing. Like I think it's like the Reddit /4chan people. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's like those type, but yeah, they do great work.
No, it's actually like Twitch people and 4chan.
Oh, really?
It's not even really the Reddit people because like they're easy to figure out. Like because on the PKA subreddit, like if they're hating on Wings, like I mean, you know, we laugh by it, but like if they're violent, like they'll, you know, like. These motherfuckers will go crazy on them. Like they'll like hack fucking mom's internet and shit. You know, like shut them down.
But I feel like these people like they love Wings, but then they love like trolling Wings. Like it's like a love-hate thing.
So much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how a lot of those relationships end up working out.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you don't follow something that you truly hate. You really don't.
Well, they originally loved him. I think they've had like a hate for him ever since like the PKA breakup because he's always been like a part of. He was like originally he was like what him. It was before Taylor because that's why he has a beef with Taylor, which should be interesting with him on the show. Like it was him. What was that guy's name? Lefty. Lefty was kind of like a filler character. Like he didn't bring much to the show. Yeah, he was all right though. I mean, I watched old PKA. I mean, it was still good, but Taylor is freaking hilarious. I like Taylor. Like.
Conspiracy theories and shit. He's the best fucking. He's the best third fucking.
And the Bible stories. The Bible stories are awesome.
He's like, hold back. He just said, like, it's all bullshit.
I hate to say this, but the character the most that like doesn't like. I mean, he belongs on it because he started it, but he doesn't contribute much. Is Woody? Like Woody is like it's like the boomer reference like for the show. So you kind of need him because he's like the context of like not cool like with like. But I don't know. I still love Woody. I'm just talking shit, but it's just yeah.
He's fucking old, man. He's breaking bones. He's riding his motorcycle down the road, like hitting.
Yeah, he's got a sweet setup, dude. His house, and he's got his freaking KTM. Like he's got 890.
He's got a retarded son.
I started freaking getting into paramotoring because like watching his paramotoring videos. Him and God, what's that other guy that does it? I can't think of his name, but he's like specific channel for doing it. I can't think of his name, but.
His son's autistic, Colin. My bad.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. Well, the funny part is with like the people trolling Woody is because like there's this huge conspiracy theory because he has like an older daughter, like his daughter's in like college, and like people troll him being like that his daughter has a black boyfriend and that like Woody like he's had like time off the shows and it's been like like they're taking care of he's taking care of it of his biracial grandson.
Yeah, I'm ready. Filled with that kind of shit. That's the only reason.
It only exists to piss off Woody. Like it's most certainly not true, but it's just like if it's even if it is, that's a super dick thing to do. But it's just fucking.
Yeah, it's like call him racist and shit,
Yeah.
But Taylor gets on there. Everybody's like, "Fuck, Merca Durka, dude. He's all right."
Yeah.
He's one of us.
Yeah, Merca Durka is awesome. Like, and he's been like the same character. Like, if you go back in his older streams, he's just like, super drunk, like drinking, like I think that's like the one that, like when there was like a confrontation between like Lefty and Taylor, like because Taylor was like super drunk, and he's like, "What the hell do you bring to the show, Lefty?" He's like going off on him. And he's like, Lefty, stand up. Like, what? Like, why do we never, like, because he's like, there's this huge, like, we never see you. Like, you always turn off your camera and you get up and then you're sitting down. And he's like, why don't you? He's like, well, I just don't want to get up. He's like, well, why don't you stand up? Like, because he's like, he's just like a really weird body shape. Like, he has like a big belly, but like he doesn't look fat. Like from like his like nipples up, he doesn't look fat.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
so like it was like this conspiracy that he
I
like
no longer
never.
feel called out, by the way.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh no, this is dude. Like
It's fucking.
this kid has a weird body shape, Bacon. You would agree.
Yeah, he's
Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Dude, Bacon, you get up in the stream all the time. Like freaking, we've seen you walk back to your thing back there. At least I have.
The booze fridge?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm not making fun of Bacon. I was talking about that.
No, I'm not. Bacon got all defensive, thinking we didn't think talking about him.
I was wondering what the hell's going on. Sure.
We're talking about a character called Lefty that was on PKA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he had a fat ass.
Yeah, he has like a super wide ass and like and then he has like no love handles, but like has a huge belly, like a projectile belly.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like he doesn't gain weight like normal people gain weight. It like goes in weird places.
To his fupa.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And his back, fucking, his back butt.
I mean, to be honest, his weight gain characteristics are perfect for streaming as long as he never stands up.
Yeah, gain weight. Gain weight when you sit in a fucking chair.
I feel the opposite of being called out now.
No, we would never fucking like this. No, but this dude like was calling other people like fucking fat and like unsightly, and then like one time he.
Oh shit! He's calling other people out, and then
yeah,
it's the pot calling the kettle black. Is that what I'm hearing?
Dirt, I love your shirt. That rhymes too, or whatever that shirt is with the angry eyebrows guy.
What is going on there?
Oh, that's the Shanks logo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says a fin.
It just got dark in here.
But hey, fellas, it's been a lot of fun, but I gotta fucking go to bed. Like, I was passing out earlier, but then I saw a butthole, and
yeah. I don't know how the hell you made it this far.
And then I woke up. Well, Dirt brings like a lot of energy, and then like his energy transmitted to Bacon.
Speaking of energy.
What's up, Bacon? Oh, shit. There goes the neighborhood. Fucking Darth Vader's here.
Yeah, and I just lost my fucking channel on top of it.
Oh,
you lost your channel? What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I had two separate ones. I had my primary that I never used for anything, and then I had my other one that's the one you guys always saw me on.
Well, how'd you lose it? Because I didn't think you streamed a lot.
I was trying to set my account up to come in here because I understand why Bacon changed the security settings to let people in. So I was like, okay, that's cool.
I didn't change shit. What are you talking about?
Well, it's not that. What I'm talking about is it requires YouTube authorization in order to log on to the stream.
What do you mean? Because I accidentally was on my girlfriend's account earlier when I was over her house, and I logged in and I said, "Hey, what's up?" And I was on her account, and like she's not even subbed to Bacon, I didn't have to like go through anything. Like I just like typed in the goddamn Bacon, and then I saw like live, and then like then I was on there, and I was like, oh crap, I'm not on my account, and then I logged off. So like yeah, I know you can like literally. Like 6 hours ago or however long ago.
Well, not only that happened,
3 hours ago,
and a bunch of other bullshit happened tonight. Chaos for you 728 was able to join, and he's not. I don't know, for whatever reason he's not. Authenticated by YouTube or whatever, like you are, and like Corn Pop is on his account. And, Dirt is.
I don't know.
I can see guys tuning in. I don't know what happened.
That's weird, though. Huh.
Then I was.
This is just technical issues.
We weren't hiding from you, though.
Oh, well.
No.
It's not. It's not. I still have my primary account, so
Okay.
I mean, it's not a total loss. I was debating about deleting that other one for a long ass time anyway.
Hey boys, I'm gonna jump out and jump back in. All right.
All right, later.
Okay.
I probably won't be here when you get back because I'm getting sleepy. But I'll see you tomorrow in the dark
Oh,
chat.
he's already
DLD.
gone.
Well, he can probably. I don't know if he's does YouTube's open and you hear this, but if you cow wrangling Maybell, duck hiding from Crazy Dog in Mississippi, and if you can hear this, it was fun chatting with you, and
Always fun chatting with Dirk. Always.
I'll see you
And fun
around.
chatting with you as well.
It's always a pleasure, Bacon. You're a good dude, man. I love you.
Thank you.
No
Appreciate
homo.
I didn't assume that, but okay.
Seriously, your show is so random. Your show is so random and great, and that's why the people are here. That's why we're here.
Wait till next week. I already got something planned for that.
And Walter, I know you can probably hear this. You probably are.
Hello?
You're probably back in bed, and
Hello?
because you had your pee break, but you're a good dude too. And
Still
I'm
there.
sure you need to. You've been
he
freaking.
was
You're
here.
talking crap about not seeing Dirt for a while. Like you haven't been in VC. I feel like forever. So you need to.
I've been there these Saturdays, and usually I've been there before I get to the bar or whatever. That's
Well,
when
you
I've been there.
yeah. You've been there, but Walter hasn't been around. I was talking.
Yeah, I
about
haven't
He was
been
here
to
last
fucking
week.
VC in a minute.
He was here last week.
Yeah,
I
I've
remember that.
already talked shit to Dirt about he needs to be
Oh,
there
okay.
more. I'm talking shit to Walter right now.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's
All right.
fucking Walter, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. I just don't want the family to break up, because I feel
Oh, yeah, man.
I feel like we're, parents have gotten divorced and like the family's breaking it up, and I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, there's seriously about like 8 or 9 of us that are like OG, and we all kind of still fucking converse with each other like on a pretty regular basis.
I just now feel like a serious asshole because I made that joke without even thinking about like our buddy's situation. So I fucking buddy, if you're listening, oh my god, I feel like such an asshole right now. But I love, you know who I'm talking about. I love you, brother. Fucking.
I think it's a nice core of people. Dark was there, and he's the one that brought us all together.
Yeah, man.
You, Corn Pop, Dirt,
Joe,
Techno, Joe Morris.
Alex,
was he in here? Yeah, he was here earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Joe, I don't think he was here earlier, but he wasn't on the panel. He was in the chat.
Yeah,
but
his ass on the
he probably had to go to sleep or something. That's fine.
Yeah.
Boy, this is some weird ass shit.
If you look at people way back when, Tamarin, she was there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's gone, and I'm pissed because I never saw her. Dark and some other people in the VC saw her one time. Apparently, she's somewhat hot, and because she sounded hot, because I heard her voice a couple of times, and I was like, I just the mystery,
Yeah, she's cool. You know what? I don't really care. She's cool to talk to. I don't really give a shit.
Well, I do. I stay up at night.
That's another one. He was usually here. I mean, I don't talk to him for obvious reasons, but he's a staple. Gotta give him credit for that.
Yep.
A lot of other people.
I'm sure. Another person I saw him in Dark's Discord a while back. But
Coop, by the way, Coop
too. But
Coop's been there for a fucking minute, at least a year. I can think.
You guys remember Sigma? Like I loved his conspiracy rants, like in his kind of surfer boy voice. I can't even do it, but
God, dude, he was so domineering though over the comments.
he was very domineering.
Fun, just sitting back and watching, dude, it was hilarious.
If there was a panel, you barely got time to speak if he was on.
Dude, I would basically just inflame his shit. I'd be like,
anybody's wondering, this is in Dark's Discord. So if you want in Dark's Discord, just find a way to get me offline here, and I'll key in there.
Or even remember when there'd be panels on his show, there'd be people trying to talk.
Something else.
It's yeah, he's literally something else, man. Like I still have Discord on my phone, but I turned all notifications off, you know, because like I couldn't.
I can't blame you.
It was like blowing the fuck up.
Yeah,
because it
dude.
wasn't-
I had to do that today. It's so annoying because like I'm subscribed, you know, between Crumpies and DLDs, and it's just like ding ding. Ding. I'm like, man, I gotta mute this shit.
Yeah, and I was just like, well, there. I mean, I
Be
can go
glad
into
you don't have
individual
Telegram,
ones.
I'll tell you that.
Fucking. And then who's the other guy? God, the Uncle Ted. He was a cool cat too. I don't know where he's off to. I hope he's doing well. But that was
Uncle
another
Ted
good
on
one.
What happened to that guy?
Yeah. He had his own
Huh.
channel, and I looked up his channel the other day. He's still going, but well, I mean, he's not like making new. He's not making new stuff. He has like the same stuff from however long ago that was. I was still in my other house.
Chef Boyardee and ravioli and block DSA.
Or the
Sorry,
Ted
I'll
pill.
get back to
That's
you.
what he was called, the Ted pill. That's right.
Oh, speaking of which, Mornings are also in the chat.
Mornings,
You
how
know,
did
all
we
the time.
forget? I feel so crappy that we did not mention Mr.
Rest in
Bestos.
peace, Shred Wizard, assassinated by CIA.
But in our defense,
Shred
Mr.
Wizard, is
Bestos,
he still around?
Mr. Bestos, you're an asshole because you haven't been around in VC either. And like, I probably would have thought of your name sooner if you had been around more.
Dremel go first. Dremel is not.
Yes, I'm talking. I'm
talking
talking about the Morningstar. He needs
Yeah,
to.
if old Morningstar is around, there's another
I'm just fucking with you,
social media
Morningstar. I love you,
platform
man.
that's amazing.
Holy
Laura.
shit!
Hopefully, Morningstar's still listening to. So, I
No,
wanted him to
he's
hear
fucking
my
here,
shit
man.
talking.
He'll jump on here in a second, I bet. Dude,
Careful
that's
what you
a
wish
fucking
for.
great guy, dude. He's got doves living on his. Yeah.
Well, anyway, guys, I keep on saying I'm going to get off, and then I don't. But Techno,
Yeah, man. Dude, get some sleep, man.
Hey,
you probably
can
got to
you
work
do me a
tomorrow.
favor? I know you want to get off. Just do it off camera, and off
Okay.
mic.
Yeah.
No one wants to hear
Or
that.
in a lady butt and film it and send it to us on the line.
don't tell
Because
him
we haven't
that
had
is
enough
me.
of that here already.
Yeah. All right, guys. Bacon, Dirt, Techno,
Yeah, man.
and
Well,
Morningstar and Wilbur, because I know you guys are out there. And yeah, you MVs have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Glad you put me offline.
See you tomorrow, man.
Later.
I'll see you then. You have a good evening. He's going off, and he's gonna get off. Thankfully, he's getting off screen.
yeah.
So you don't have to witness
Unless he
Oh,
does
by the
it,
way,
then he comes back and does it on screen.
Took a screenshot. I'll
Well,
send you
it
what I
couldn't be
found with,
worse than what we
tomorrow.
had to deal with here earlier tonight. No, I'm just saying.
Hey, Bacon.
We had that retard who was showing up here in the first fucking hour, and we had to deal with all of Tonic's fucking retards, including Tonic
Those
himself.
faggots came back.
Oh yeah, he came here twice. Actually, you know what? I'll give him credit. He actually came here and he actually was on screen for it. I didn't let him on, but he was at least on screen for it.
No, I took a screenshot of the error I ran into. I'll send you that shit tomorrow.
You know what's funny is I
Thank
think
you.
Bacon's got their IP address and shit if they join, so that's fun. Don't you?
want me?
No, not really.
No, maybe not.
Unless they're hiding behind a VPN or some other or a proxy.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh no, I was just saying, yeah.
Most likely they are.
If I have the motivation, I will find them.
Is fucking Google themselves.
Hey man, how's life out west there, Techno man?
What am I,
You
chop
good?
liver?
Like California Dreaming, more like California Nightmare.
I mean, I'm talking about like the weather and shit. Is it good?
Oh, the weather sucks.
It's not raining where
Hot
it
as
is.
fuck out there.
Yeah, that sucks.
No, it was 107 earlier today.
Oh, that's it?
It's like in the high 90s right now.
Oh yeah. Now we're hitting that with like fucking 90 fucking some odd percent humidity. It's really goddamn hot. But that's every year, so you know, it's not like climate change. It's just what happens every year. Here, at least. It rains, then it gets hotter.
People farting to the asshat lefties with blame on.
At least you're not on fire. Because apparently, like I see in the news, they're like,
At
oh,
least you're not
California's
on
on fire.
fire.
I'm like, oh,
The
dang it.
best fucking. That is the best goddamn.
Yeah, pretty accurate.
That's the best. What do you call it? What the fuck do you call that? Actually, I can't remember.
Climate.
I guess
I know, no analogy.
analogy. There you go. Thank you,
Yeah.
Dirt.
Yeah.
Best
I know
analogy.
what you were
Hey, at
searching
least
for.
you're
I
not
was
on
being
fire.
a dickhead. My bad.
Hey, it's 120 degrees. At least you're not on fire.
Yeah, it's hot. It rains. It gets hotter. Like,
right?
Right.
You think the rain would cool things down? Oh no, nah, it makes things worse.
I see rain and I go, I curse the skies, dude, with balled fists, and I shake it at the clouds as they rain down upon me. Damn you!
It snows. It gets hotter.
Yes, exactly. That's Mississippi.
How is the snow hotter than the rest of everything? You don't want to know.
I don't know. It's just how it works. I'm not a fucking climatologist.
Are they manipulating the weather? I don't know, but it's been this way for the last fucking 6
Probably, but
years.
this is how I know it to be. I've probably been duped all my life. They're seeding clouds and shit, but whatever. All I know is it's hot out and then it rains and it gets way fucking hotter.
Almost like the water brings its own heat
damn
with it.
truth.
Yeah, it does. It does. The density, it's like soup sometimes. It's like you're like swimming through pea soup when you're just like walking into a store.
Reminded me of the times where I have family. My family actually is from where you are in Mississippi, and
yeah, man, you get it.
I've had family reunions out there. It's like, I mean, I enjoyed my time out there. Don't get me wrong, but I was like, Christ Almighty, it's goddamn hot out here.
It's not the oppressive people; it's the oppressive weather. That's about right, though, isn't it?
Nah, it just got dark in here.
Yeah. The fucking weather's worse than the people.
Even the weather makes it dark in here. Jesus Christ.
I blame the Clintons, Well, it's been going on for as long as man has been around in this. Whatever. I still blame the Clintons. Oh shit! He just spit his drink up.
Jesus.
Nice.
I was trying to finish my last beer, you asshole. It's already dark in here, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, man. I know. My bad. It's this goddamn humidity, man. It fucks with you.
I'll bet. That's one thing I remember just visiting out there the last time. I was like, well, I was fat the last time I visited out there, but still I was like, the fucking holy shit.
Everybody sweats. Everybody sweats. It is a skill to not stink in Mississippi during the fucking 6 months of the year the sun's in that part of the sky.
Mississippi. Holy shit. I did not think I'd hear that. You know what? You know what's fucked up? I've been out there and you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Just saying.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, it's fun though. People are really fucking nice because they're like,
I am way behind on the comments again.
Yeah, dude, when you come back down here, man, we're gonna have a fucking throwdown. We're gonna go kill hogs. We're gonna film shit. We're gonna make YouTube shit, Seriously.
I was gonna ask if we were to do more fireworks down there because
yes,
that's
well,
what I remember
we can.
about. That's
We
what I
can do
remember
whatever
about.
we want. They don't give a fuck. It's too hot.
Just stay away from guys that wear white pillowcases over their heads.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, he's for me, so he's all right.
From what I hear, you have to
know.
deal with that in Idaho, and that's closer up here than it is over in Mississippi.
Other than two field mice fucking in a wool.
And
Yeah.
even there, like,
Yeah.
I don't fucking care. I don't
Two
care.
field mice fucking in a wool sock is about as
Yeah,
southern
Coeur d'Alene,
expression you can
whatever. I don't give a shit. Mississippi is the hospitality state, but only for the male people. Oh shit!
What the fuck?
By the way, Zach Carr's in Mississippi. I'm just saying.
Dude, actually, he's further south, and he's like worse off than I am. He's more tropical than I am.
Is he in Biloxi or something?
No. I'm just below like Jackson. Like he's in between me and the coast. You know, like he's
shit.
Yeah, so he's down off in those parts that are really fucking hot.
I think the same
Blue Bloods.
God damn it! I'll have to tell you this. I'll tell you this off the show. But yeah, the town my folks are in. God damn it! Shit, I can't tell you. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like down like around where the college is and stuff down there.
It's pretty south. It's south of Jackson.
Yeah.
It's pretty close to. Put it this way: we were able to get to Biloxi pretty easily. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay. It's not off of there. You had to travel a little bit, but it wasn't far away either.
Yeah. I think that's where a couple of my homies are from, and God bless them. That's a hot part of the state.
Yeah, no shit. By the way, that's one of the places where, again, I learned to appreciate the weather that the South and the East Coast brings out there. You don't get this in the West Coast all that often, although you will get it every once in a while.
Yeah.
I got to actually watch a rainstorm literally come in.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, you literally watch the rain falling as the cloud is coming. The cloud's going overhead, and you can see the fucking wall of rain coming towards you.
It's like a gray, like a opaque a shield coming at you in a sense. It's really fucking beautiful to watch. Oh shit!
It is, yeah.
It's coming at us.
And by the way, I know that's common out there, but it's probably coming out there. I don't know how much it is coming out there anymore. But at least at the house that my great grandmother had, a fucking metal roof. You're hearing that shit hammering right overhead.
Yeah. You sleep good though.
Oh yeah, 100%. By the way, and this goes back to what you're saying. This is during the summer, so it's still fucking hot.
Yeah.
You're still running the air conditioning.
Yeah.
And so I'm sleeping next to the fucking air conditioning, hearing this overhead. You know? And it's like, that's damn near heaven, damn near. It really is.
Yeah.
It is an experience you will never get here in the West Coast. Now, we have our own things here in the West Coast that makes the West Coast worth visiting. But that's one thing I remember from the fucking South. That is one thing I remember. I never will forget it.
I mean, it's completely. I've been to like San Luis Obispo County, California. I stayed there for a while with my sister and like.
Been slow.
SLO, bro. Yeah, dude. Atascadero. What's up? But
you've been north of there. I'm not gonna say where, but I know where you've been.
Yeah, man. Fucking Morro Bay and shit. Yeah, all that. But
hell yeah.
stayed out there for a while,
like
and it
how he
was
doctors
amazing.
himself. Jesus Christ.
They were like, it's 100 degrees out, and I'm like, the fuck it is.
Yeah, it's 100 degrees, but you know, we actually have shade here. And
Yeah,
it actually
it's
fucking
like
works.
nothing.
It was nice this time of year.
It's like a game hack, dude. It's like, hey, put something above yourself that shields you from the sun. You're gonna cool down by about 20 degrees.
Yeah, it's bizarre because in Mississippi, if you go stand in the shade, you're gonna
move the air, and that also has the same fucking effect. That's what I'm doing right here, right now.
I've got a fan going next to me, and it's literally just recirculating fucking humid air.
Yeah, kind of a
probably
problem there where you are. The air here isn't humid.
It's pretty bad.
That makes it valuable. You can
I mean,
recirculate the air here, and
I just
you're
parked
fine.
my car like a minute ago, and I don't know, like maybe an hour ago, and like all that came from the sky. Just
What am I
chilling.
looking at?
Oh! Can you not like see the water beating off the windshield? That came from the air. That's just chilling in the air. When the car settles, boom.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's humidity, bro. It's wonderful.
Yeah, that's real humidity.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's visible humidity.
There's water down here. There you go.
But I wouldn't change it for the world, man. It's wonderful. It's great. It's good. I love that y'all don't have that. We have that. You know, like there's certain things about every part of this country I love, and I'm being dead damn serious about that. There's so much about this country that in the world as a whole that I just you know I love, you know, people and you know we're not that much different other than, you know, like climate or whatever, but like otherwise we're all the same.
For the most part, we all have something that we can have in common, and there's a cost and a benefit to being in any one place on this rock at any one space and time. There really is.
Yeah.
You know, there really is.
There's
a cost and benefit that I have to deal with here. That I have to deal with. There's a cost and benefit where you are in Mississippi, which you just talked about. There is a cost and benefit where techno is.
Yeah.
You know?
California, it's beautiful there.
Mm-hmm.
He talks a lot about more of the costs, but there are benefits to where he is.
Good wine, usually. Well, there's a lot of
wine there. There's wine there.
Yeah, there's a lot of damn good wineries, and the best barbecue I've ever had that was not in a smoker came from wineries. If I'm honest.
Really?
Yeah, they have like those barbacoas. You know, it's just the mesh that they put over the you know, like the oak, like the live oak y'all have over there, and then the live oak we have here is completely different. So it tastes completely different.
I had not thought about barbecue made with turbines. Okay. That is not something I thought about.
Yeah.
I'm from California. I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah, Vineyard Barbacoa is fucking amazing.
Really?
No, you haven't looked. You've had tri-tip.
Yeah, dude, tri-tip. Like, I had to go to a specialty processor for my last steer I had processed because, like, I went to 3 other ones and we're like, what the fuck is a tri-tip? And I go, it's a point on the fucking side. Yeah, I'm not bringing it here.
You're in Mississippi. You couldn't figure out somebody. You couldn't find somebody who didn't know what tri-tip was.
Yeah. The fourth one, basically, they were like, tri-tip. Oh, you know, we have it on our form. Nobody ever asked for that. Are you sure? And I said, I am fucking positive. I will bring 3 steers next Thursday if you'll do me 6 tri-tips. They said, done deal. Guess what? They're my processor from now on. They knew what tri-tip was. It's amazing. It's the easiest fucking thing to cook. It's so great. It's like a roast you throw on the grill. It's really good. You can't fuck it up unless you burn it. Like
you know what it is. Apparently not. It's not that well known outside of California.
I know. Well, like I said, bro.
Tri-tip, really?
Yeah, tri-tip is fucking amazing.
Dude, I made tri-tip up here. That's actually where I learned how to make it. I learned how to
Yeah,
make
man,
tri-tip up here in
Mississippi
Washington
does
State.
not
Yeah, but
know
you're
about
native
it.
We got
California,
plenty
of
of
course you know
tri-tip
about
up
it.
here. What?
Dude, tri-tip is the shit. I love it. But they
Tri-tip
wouldn't
is-
cut the
Tri-tip
sirloin
is a
in.
California thing. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, it's basically a California thing that tastes really fucking good. And it's a cut of meat that they usually down here throw into the hamburger meat. It's like, well, you're just wasting a lot of good.
What?
Yeah.
I am saving
That's
this.
sacrilege.
Yeah, man.
I am saving that for.
I found one fucking place that
In the years
knew how to do
special if
tri-tip,
I
and that's
can
where
do
they're
it.
processing.
Holy shit. We're gonna take tri-tip and throw it in a hamburger meat. Why?
Well, it's kind of a waste. I mean,
you can
try it, but but that's usually what they do
I want
down
to drink myself into a coma now just hearing that. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Tri-tip
What?
is so good. It's
Yes, it
sandwiches?
is. Hence,
you just
why
a
I'm
piece
listening
of bread with butter.
What?
Holy shit!
What?
It's like a steak that they're fucking ruining.
Okay.
But I've educated them around here, and I found one place that's pretty local.
How?
And
Okay. You know what's even worse? California got this correct, from what I'm hearing, because you guys heard about this from California or the West Coast in general.
Yeah.
California got the tri-tip correct, and the rest of the country didn't. Texas, Mississippi, Missouri, Kentucky, any of the Carolinas, anyone else who's known for fucking barbecue, they didn't fucking get that? Really?
they would either trim it off and
What
make stew meat out of it, or they would leave it intact and sell it as something else. But just that triangular tip on the back. It's just like, well, why? Just slice that off. Fucking hang on. Hang on. Give me a second. Let me cut my camera off. I'm going to go here. I'll show you.
How do
one.
I cut my camera off? Because
I got one.
want to see my reaction to this shit, dude.
Hang on. Give me
Like,
just
what
a
the
second. I
fuck?
need another beer.
What the fuck, dude? Really?
Hang on, damn it.
Go ahead.
I got a tri-tip. They like printed me a custom label and gave it to me, and this is like, I just picked this up the other day.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
This is hurting my soul, dude. I'm just saying.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh, if they would
What
fucking
the
grind
fuck?
a tri-tip up into fucking burger meat. Yeah, it hurts my soul.
I mean, that's not the worst thing you could do with it, but goddamn, at least acknowledge it as a meat on its own, you know?
Look, man, I'm the champ. I am champion the fuck out of the damn tri-tip. Check this out. There's a whole tri-tip.
There we go. There we go. There
Fresh.
we go.
Bagged on the 2nd of August. That come from Thor. His name was Thor. His name was Thor, and his tri-tip is not lost.
Thank you, Thor.
Yeah, Thor was my
I'm pretty sure the lightning tenderized the meat. I'm just saying.
yeah, I mean, like, you know, he was my steer, and I get to name all the ones that are mine.
No, my.
So it like basically
By the
if I
way,
banned them, they're
in case
mine.
anybody's wondering what he's talking about, Dirt actually raises his own. He raises his own.
Oh yeah, oh
meat.
no, I'm a cattleman. My bad. Shit, that's
Just
fucking
in case
weird.
anybody doesn't know.
That could be a human kidney for all y'all know. No, literally, I raise my own beef. So, but yeah, like that's a fucking tri-tip that they cut and
What he's
specialty.
saying is that is code for not a human kidney.
Yeah, yeah. It also says human. No. It says sirloin strip. Human. Not human. Fuck. Come on, don't say shit like that. I'm gonna go off, you know. But it does say like a trip roast, and you know, I called down there. I was like, they were like, oh, you know, that's tri-tip. It's the end of the sirloin that you wanted. You wanted that to be separate and packaged by itself.
We have a question for you here, by the way. I think it's directed to you, and that's by Corn Pop. What makes it tri-tip?
It is literally the back, because the back of the sirloin. If you look at look at a carcass of beef, okay, the sirloin. Let me get it, like the sirloin kind of comes to a triangular point at the back end. So literally, it is a equilateral triangle on the sirloin. That's why it's called a tri-tip roast, or tip. What do they call it? Sirloin trip roast, which sounds like this cow ate too many psilocybe cubensis, but no, it means, you know, tri-tip. But
and by the way, if I remember correctly, I mean the way that cut is positioned, it's sort of near a position where the muscle actually will be a little bit more relaxed, but it's actually more activated.
It's back towards the rear legs, in front of.
That's what I mean.
So it rarely gets exercised, but it bulks up because
it does get exercised. That's what I meant.
Yeah. It's where the tendons that hold their stomach muscles and, you know, yeah, exactly. So it's
a very delicate cut to cut out, and it needs to be cut pretty well. I mean, usually it needs to be smoked, or it needs to be slow cooked or whatever.
Yeah,
it's along the line of brisket.
Like a tri-tip sandwich.
Oh my god, dude! But I cannot believe, man. I got a fucking I've got 6 of these motherfuckers, and I am so chuffed about this.
Nice.
Dude ain't worried about the fucking he ain't worried about the apocalypse. He's fucking prepared. Like, fuck you, asshole.
I mean, I am, but you know, comparatively, I'll eat good.
Y'all gonna be eating bugs? I'm eating meat. Fuck you.
I mean, I'll eat crickets. I'll Klaus Schwab the fuck out of it, you know. I'll eat crickets, but until I run out of beef.
Exactly, that's my point. That's my point.
Also, y'all my homies, so like y'all ain't eating crickets until we run out of beef. I got a lot of fucking beef. We're good. Consider that.
My deck. Oh shit.
But yeah, man, goddamn tri-tip. How does nobody outside of the Pacific Seaboard know about that? It's crazy to me. It's fucking nuts.
I've always known about tri-tip, and I live in the West Coast. I've always known about tri-tip. I've cooked it.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna say I've done it the best, but I've done it pretty decently.
Nobody outside of the
mostly on cast iron, but I've done it.
Nobody knows about it. If you get past New Mexico, nobody knows what the hell you're talking about.
What?
When you say tri-tip, it's not a common thing.
I am fucking stunned by this. I am
confirming that. One of the things that suck about leaving Cali.
I know about tri-tip, and I've known tri-tip for a long time. I have lived most of my life in the West Coast.
Yeah. Fish tacos is another thing that's taken the South by storm that I really appreciate. Fish tacos are the fucking shit.
Well, that is a little bit more native here. I can see that.
That's West Coast shit too.
I'm gonna assume when you say fish tacos, you're not talking about wham and bat or anything. You're talking about actual food.
No. Oh heavens, no. I would never refer to objects as women. See what I did there?
But I'm gonna go take a piss and a shot, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a couple beers.
Oh Jesus Christ! Go for it, big boy.
Dude, I went 3 hours without taking a piss. What do you expect?
Yeah, man.
God
Think
damn
you're
it.
gonna have bladder problems. That's what.
Don't worry. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't worry. I won't leave you here for long.
No, don't lose your dick in the
You're
process.
only responsible for a small amount of the show. You're all good. And we're all fucked.
Just said, don't lose your dick in the process.
Trust me, if I didn't lose my dick with the last chick I was with, and I'll tell you that story offline, it ain't happening this time.
Oh shit! Then that looks like we thought we lost.
Ask me how I know.
Like abalone, maybe.
Oh, it's
hell yeah, dude! Abalone
it's a real fucking story. Just saying.
Yeah, my ex-brother-in-law's family were like Portuguese immigrants. Where they had like a nice fucking restaurant, but they were abalone farmers, and they would go down there just to get the shells. But they'd bring, of course, they'd bring it back up with the shit, and the actual meat in it. And fuck, dude, that is some good eats. I had a lot of good food out there. I had the worst steak in my life in California. That they burned a fucking ribeye and brought it to me with salsa. Of all fucking things, I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, what?
Confused for carne asada.
Yeah, but the seafood was amazing.
Well, seafood's excellent. Carne asada is also a really good cut of meat.
Also, really good botanicals out there. I found out.
Yeah, yeah.
Things.
Right, I'm going to change my voice for a second.
That's okay. Piss off, bacon.
There we go.
I'm high pitched man right now.
That was a vinegar moment.
Hell yeah.
I think your deep voice and the vocoder just don't add up, man.
Well, there's a lot of things that don't add up about me.
I don't think it matters.
Man, you're about ready to kill somebody.
Yeah, dude. So, did y'all hear fucking New York? The state of New York was like, oh yeah, no, you just get like a permit. Like if you get like 100 education, you get like a permit to carry a gun. Even in New York City. That's the thing now.
Is it?
It is.
I had questions, by the way.
Yeah.
First of all, how did you run across a place that? Thank you, Techno. How did you find a place that actually burned your fucking steak in LA? That's just even in LA. That's fucking sacrilege. What the fuck?
What now, dude?
That is.
No, he's talking about his famous anus.
I'm just hearing demon penis or whatever the fuck he's saying.
You're hearing what the fuck Techno is talking about.
Yeah, that's all I hear, dude. It's fucking wigging me out, man.
Well, this is what Techno does.
Yeah, he's playing with a vocoder.
I want to know. Look, I mean, this is what I heard when I actually took my piss break before I actually got my other beers and shit. It's like, yeah, I don't want to go to a bar here. Why? Because they burned the fucking steak. What fucking place did you go to that burned the fucking steak? That's what I want to know.
Hang on. It was in Morro Bay. It was a fucking very fancy.
It was in Morro Bay? Are you serious?
Okay, I'll explain it to you. I don't know the fucking name.
I'm
this
listening.
Was like 15, 16, 17 years ago, maybe. But like they had like an open pit where they cooked all the meat.
Oh,
in the middle of the
that
restaurant.
might have been a fucked up.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, but it was like the fancy joint, allegedly. They had
Allegedly.
Allegedly. And anyways, like so they fucked up the steak. Then they fucking served me a burnt steak with fucking salsa. Just
A burnt
obligatory
steak with
salsa.
salsa.
Like, well, You
That's like the
shouldn't
worst
need.
Mexican fucking, you know,
Yeah, probably.
dish ever.
Yep.
But also, we ate at a bunch of other places that were like really nice, that were okay, but like the food was
Okay.
not seasoned, because I come from a place where we don't make everything fucking hot, of course, because we're not lunatics. But you,
I'm glad you
you take,
took the time to make that distinction. We're
yeah,
not lunatics.
we're not lunatics. We don't put fucking ghost peppers on everything or nothing, you know. We're not fucking hot ones. Well, I mean, the Nashville part is different.
He's talking about that sounds so fucking gay.
Very. But the fucking, like, you know, this was all like really bland food, and then like there was a handful of places we went to that were amazing. It was the best seafood I've ever had in my life. Still, and then when we had the tri-tip of the fucking winery, that was the weirdest thing. We went on like this fucking wine tour. I was like, I don't know, 14, 15 maybe, and they just, yeah, here, sample all our wines, then have fucking barbecue beef, and it was the best shit ever. I'm just like, well, this place is pretty fucking cool. Cumulatively, it's a pretty cool place.
And then they cooked it with a fucking nuke, apparently.
Yeah, but like the steak at that restaurant sucked dick, and they served it with like, it wasn't
That's
even
what I'm
salty. It was almost like
saying. It's
pico de
like-
gallo.
Yeah, our steak is so fucking cooked. Even A1 sauce wouldn't help it. You gotta add on something else.
I'm not a fan of that.
Like, what the fuck?
Man,
By the way,
tri-tip was
in
that
case
good. Why
anyone
you-
needs to know, if you gotta add A1 sauce to your steak, you've already fucked up. Mistakes have been made.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
New Orleans,
I mean
Louisiana is the best
serious
place for
mistakes.
seafood, if I'm honest. Just you know, the oysters are the fucking best thing on earth. Fried oysters, raw. You can get racks of fucking on the half shell oysters in New Orleans. I'm just replying to Zach, but yeah, like Nola is is to me the pinnacle, the snapper. Jesus Christ.
By the way, you can get a lot of good oysters up here in Washington State.
Yeah.
There's a couple of bars up here. You can actually get
No, there really
you
are
can
good
actually
ones,
get some that you can't get over in
Yeah,
the
it's a
Eastern Coast.
completely different type of oyster actually up there.
Different types, yes, of course, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not saying that Eastern
Yeah,
oysters
like
aren't
no,
good.
I'm just saying like
I'm not
yeah,
saying
no, they're
that, but
great.
you can get some good ones up here as well.
Yeah, like I think
Man,
everywhere
I've had
we had
them, you know,
the
they're good.
seaboard. But yeah, like if I'm just going strictly seafood, it's gonna have to be like Gulf Coast, New Orleans. Yeah, New Orleans. Fuck that, New Orleans.
Well, yeah, you're in that area. Of course, you're gonna go for that.
Yeah, but
I
if I'm
don't
on the
blame
West
you.
Coast,
I don't blame
man,
you. I don't
it's
blame
such
you at
a weird
all.
variety. It's great.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice
no,
and
it's
lucky
different.
fish.
It's different here. It's
The
different here.
avocados are fucking amazing over there, by the way.
They come from my wiener.
I don't know. Well, what can I say? We have the climate for growing it out here. One of my aunts I actually helped. She had an avocado tree, and I actually helped get a whole bunch of avocados off of her tree once while she was still alive on her property. I used to help her with
Yeah,
that.
I love guacamole in the process.
That's amazing.
Techno, I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
I'm trying to think of the other thing they do out there.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, drunk,
Okay,
that's
he's,
fine.
gonna,
Lemons, maybe?
he's gonna keep fucking with this. No, but yeah, it's like, yeah, there are benefits on the West
out in
Coast.
the seat.
There are benefits on the East Coast as well. I'm not gonna say there isn't, but there are benefits on the West Coast as well, and we have those as well. You got avocados. You got
No, I'm
our
not shit on the
own-
West Coast. I'm trying to actually illuminate it as a hot spot for fucking like really regionally boutique fucking awesome food that goes global, basically. You know, it's good.
What
It's a
are
good
you
place.
talking about?
Oh, like San Luis Obispo, SLO, California, that kind of shit. Like that. The food, at least, the people were kind of weird, but the food was fucking awesome. And the further north we went, like we didn't get into Oregon or nothing, but like we didn't get into actually. We got nowhere near Oregon. We never got into San Francisco, is what I was meaning to say. But like from there down to Santa Monica, like the whole western seaboard, like as far as I could tell, was just a bunch of like really good fucking food that nobody knows about in the other 90% of the country.
No, they don't. A lot of people don't, and I'm glad they actually took the time to go visit that.
Yeah, man, my sister lived out there.
I'm not saying to love everything else about that area. I mean, I don't, but there's a whole lot to love in the whole LA area that most people just will throw away because of reasons,
Well, a prior prejudice, I guess, maybe.
And
like fucking apparently, like some of the best pop-up like taco shops and shit in the world are in like Inglewood.
You will not find them. Yeah, you will not find them outside of LA or San Diego or whatever.
Tacos
You'll find the best taco stands out there. You will find them out there. And I remember that very fucking well. I remember coming back from party rides and running across some of the taco stands. It's like, I've only got $5. Somehow I got 4 tacos.
Yeah.
And all of them were filled with meat. Like, in a serious amount of meat. At that,
Not sure what kind of meat, but it was tasty.
What kind of meat? Beef, pork, chicken, actual meat. I know there was an answer they were asking about, but I feel the urge to give the actual fucking answer. I know what they're asking. Including you asshole. I know you're asking. No, it was good fucking meat. It's good, like marinated chicken, marinated pork, some sort of steak. That's what they had. And they still do. They probably still do now, even to this day. They still do.
He never once mentioned that bullshit goddamn street corn's just mayonnaise on corn cobs. He talked about the tacos. See? Consumer fucking advice. Don't buy street corn, it's bullshit. Mayonnaise. With a little paprika.
You want tacos? Taco?
Oh, shit.
Those trucks are all over the place.
You know what, though? They were there, and I'm happy that they were there. I'm happy that they were there. Because they helped me get home. It was a great time. It was a great time.
Man,
what am I going to eat when I go home? I run across this goddamn place, and I've only got $5. And I gotta spend it on pretty much what they have.
You made me think of Jack in the Crack.
I can go home pretty much fully fed and have enough food to refuel myself after I get home. You know what? I'm happy that they were there. I'm happy that those places were there.
Dude, I'm glad they exist. Like I'm not being hyperbolic or nothing. Like I legit am glad that exists because like there might be some dumb fucking redneck that just accidentally moseys through and goes like, "These are the best fucking tacos I've ever had in my life." I'm a prime example.
No, No, my thing
Yeah,
is
Nickel Dragon.
literally, I literally relied on whatever calories I could get at that particular time.
Damn.
That's literally what I relied on. You bike 150 miles a fucking week at a minimum, you're gonna fucking figure that shit out real fucking quick. I don't care how in shape you are.
I hike less than a third of that, and yeah, you're.
Let me put it this way.
You're fucking rocking on some calories, my boy.
Let me put it this way. Your exercises and your other abilities or whatever you're doing, that's gonna be about 3,000. You're burning 4,000 calories a day.
Yeah.
A day.
And you have to try to run it at a surplus, because if you run it at a net positive, you don't want to fuck around with your caloric intake if you're burning 4 and intaking 3, because you're just gonna start eating your muscles away and shit, and you're like a fucking meth head. So
you learn how to fucking get your calories in. Enter this.
You learn what's known as bacon life hacks. Sensei teaches us.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I mean, that's what happened to me. That's literally what happened to me. Yeah, I'm burning 3,500 calories a day, but I'm consuming 3,500 calories a day. I'm burning 4,000 of them.
Yeah.
Kind of a problem.
Yeah, just making better. Yeah, just burning off more brain cells, especially when it appears.
You're gonna get a lot of fucking protein at that point.
Dude, you got like that TikTok fucking voice thing going on. I don't know what to make of it.
He's talking so slow.
Yeah.
And that's techno doing what techno does.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I just like no, like he's probably saying like a lot of witty shit that's funny, but I'm just being honest. I can't, because it's like,
I can hear
pitch modulated. It's like you're Jimi Hendrix with an octave.
It's a little bit too fast. That's what's happening.
No, that sounds so more sophisticated. Extremely sophisticated.
I like that you actually have taken the time to smoke where you are.
Oh yeah, dude. I love cigarettes so much. I'm trying to quit them, but like I've been saying that for fucking maybe 10 years.
I'm not saying quit them. I just made a note of it. That's all.
Well, like I put like a fucking like filter tip thing on them, like get like all the tar and bullshit out. Like I try to rob them of all their pleasure, but not all of
Try to rob them of all their pleasure. That sounds like a woman that tries to fuck me and puts a condom on me. I'm just saying. Hey, what the
Maybe
fuck?
I am.
You are severely misguided. I'm just saying. I mean, you might get the pleasure that you might want.
Cigars.
I know you're the other side of the filter going, but there are so many more pleasures.
Come together. I think that's the best. That's the best way to put that. Is you missed out on that fucking on that endeavor. I'm just saying.
You captured all the heavy metals into a filter. You could have had so much fun. But no, like, yeah, cigarettes are fun to me, but
I
don't vape.
It's like what he said earlier about a famous anus.
Yeah.
I talked about famous Amos, but that was an analogy, and that was for That was for what do you call
Diminishing return.
He talking about famous anus.
That was for Zoe's fried chicken, you asshole. Hey,
Oh, dude, you remember Church's fried chicken? Was that not the shit? Seriously.
By the way,
Like Church's used to be everywhere, and you can't fucking find it anymore. It's a weird thing.
all right. First of all, I'm turning the lights off for this. I am turning the lights for this.
Okay.
I wonder who's gonna actually listen to the end of this. I'm gonna say this right now.
Do it.
Church's is better.
Give me the story of this famous anus.
Yes.
Church's is better than, and from what I can tell,
everything. Church's is the shit.
Church's is good shit.
Church's chicken.
I agree.
Popeyes.
Way better.
I'll have the KFC over that shit.
Now, if you guys want to get into the chicken sandwich thing or whatever, actually, I think I actually did great Church's just over everyone else. And that was a very close competition between KFC and who the fuck was the other one?
Chicken sandwiches would be Chick-fil-A, KFC, Popeyes, and I think McDonald's.
Popeyes did the best. Popeyes is the best. That's the one that did.
Yeah, pretty good. Like
now, chicken just itself.
Fried, like a drumstick.
Chicken just itself. Chicken just itself. Popeyes did the best.
Yeah. So was that his way of saying
Church's was also out there. They're pretty goddamn good. So was KFC. KFC actually wasn't the best.
Church is hard to find though, at least around here. Like all the franchises have locked up and just shot out of town for some reason.
Well, that I can't help.
Yeah,
but what I'm comparing it to is the local variant, which is Ezel's fried chicken.
Well, that sounds like a legit joint.
It's not bad. It's not better than the brands that I can get around here. The national brands, at least. It's not better than Church's.
Oh, damn, that's a shame, dude.
It's not better than Church's. It's not better than either of them. It's not better
next
than.
time you come to Mississippi, I will take you to 5 different gas stations where they have fucking fried chicken, and I want to rate different chicken tenders because
I just put anything in the South, please.
Oh, you know what's funny, Dirt? You want to know what's funny, Dirt? You know what's funny?
What's up?
One of the earliest places I've ever gone to for food. It was a gas station, which they don't sell gas anymore because they can't, because of the gas prices and shit.
Yeah.
On other reasons, but they're famous for their chicken here.
Yeah. Crack chicken.
You go there, you go to that gas station. They actually have better chicken than pretty much all those places.
Yeah.
Damn near all those places.
That's what I'm saying. I can name 5 different
It's a gas station that has
types of it that are amazing.
Dude, I am 100% in. If I end up in Mississippi,
dude, we will rate.
I'm in your area. I'm 100% in. Trust me.
Oh man, like I'll introduce you to them. Like Mabel and like all the ladies that cook it because I know them because I go in there every fucking day. I'm like, yeah. Let me get one of them honey chicken biscuits. Every day.
Hey, I appreciate that, man. And you know what?
Yeah.
If that ends up happening, I will 100% do a show for that. 100%.
Dude, we're gonna like film it for a TV show or something because like I guess NPR will pay for it maybe because they got some bullshit.
Well, get it out to the good people that listen to whatever the hell's going on here.
Yeah,
I don't know,
yeah.
but you
There we
know,
go. The end times.
Yes, you
Good
can.
we'll
friendship.
figure that out.
It goes for gas stations. Fucking consumer advice, dude. You'll get subsidized for it too long. You'll be making like grant money. Fucking hand over fist.
Listen, guys. For
You ain't wrong
second
about that.
opinion,
You ain't wrong about that.
Maybe.
I got an air tank on my back.
What?
Second opinion.
What is he doing? Jesus Christ.
I'm catching some of it, and it's pretty funny, in my opinion, but maybe not appropriate for everybody.
I'm surprised it isn't. I'm surprised it isn't sunlight where you are already, because it's pretty goddamn
It
light.
will be. Let's see. The moon is. Hang on. I might be able to position the camera. Let me get out of the street light.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Oh, he's in the street.
Yeah, the moon's like right there. The sun should be coming up in about maybe 50 or 60 minutes.
So if he watches that
Are
and
you
he'll blow up
really
into a
gonna hang out
fire,
there and wait for this?
like a vampire?
That's the moon. Like. Well, you can't see my face because I don't have infrared lights cut on, but that's the moon over my shoulder.
We'll
That
figure
white
as
dot,
much.
that white dot's the moon. It's over my
Oh,
shoulder.
nice.
Yeah. Also, y'all, it's meteor shower time, so you might see some wild shit outside that you think are UFOs, and you double down on it.
So
and then you
should
go,
we
"Goddamn,
hang
that's
on
not
here
this
for the
person."
next hour or so? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, maybe. But no, it's a Persid's. Persid's meteor showers going on right now. It's fun shit. You can watch them. The other day it peaked. It was about I think it was 100 an hour. Certain locales.
I'll be honest. I mean, you probably saw them where you are. The
Y'all
thing
had
is,
Aurora Borealis up there though.
yeah, that's the thing, and that's what I wanted to bring up. It's we got promised all that bullshit, and then I've gone outside and just gone and look at all this shit, and it's like, yeah, we didn't see shit here, at least where I am. I didn't see jack shit.
Man,
You know?
it's weird because what it is like dust from it's basically space debris from eons ago that's in a cloud, and we just like float through it, and then it smashes into us. So if you think about it, like it's a static object that's kind of sort of moving away from us in a sense, but like we're spinning. So only certain locales. But I mean, like, I saw a thing that was like, yeah,
I think
the
it was
person.
supposed to be up here. Like, watch this. Like, they said it was going to be shown as far as Oregon State, which, by the way, in case you don't know, Oregon lower longitudinally than we are.
Yeah.
All other states.
Well, I mean, they said they saw Aurora Borealis in fucking like Indiana, which just in my mind, I'm thinking it's in a straight line which is probably very inaccurate. But like y'all are above that because anything north of that was supposed to see it.
Which is pretty close to where we are.
Yeah.
Although that's a few hours ahead.
Yeah, but like it said, like basically,
So
like
it might depend on
parallel,
timing.
30 fucking what is that, fifth maybe and
So is
above.
that Bacon trying to have sexy time with his microphone?
Yeah, dude, trying to fuck these aliens, bro.
I like that Techno's worried about sexy times that I might have.
Yeah. It's like this how the aliens get in here, bro? Fuck these aliens? Come on.
Hey, I guess we have we all have our priorities. I'm just saying.
Yeah. No, I just like a very
spatial experiences.
My priorities involve drinking, but okay.
Well, mine too, but use code goddamn bacon at Blue Chew for fucking 20%.
What
That's
happened?
all right. He's making already lost most of his brain
Coach
cells, right?
Skank, maybe,
Did
or
I
something.
break something? Wait, what happened?
Oh, I was trying to
Yeah,
give
you
you a
broke your brain
coupon
cells,
code
dude.
for fucking Blue Chew.
What happened with the Bluetooth?
Oh, Blue Chew. You know, the dick pills? You know, you eat them, they're like nasty. Short.
Shit.
I was basically like trying to like tag you with a coupon code for something you don't have a coupon code for.
Christ almighty.
You ready to pop some dick pills?
Yeah, dude. Blue Chew, bro.
Like
What
along
is
with that
going
famous
on?
penis?
Yeah, man. I mean, smashing windows out of fucking houses that are on fire with it. You know, just
Why
fucking
is
really
someone
getting in there.
focused on my penis? That's what I want to know.
Yeah,
Dude, fucking your dick.
pretty funny though.
He's sucking to your dick.
At least take the up to it and say, hey, I'm gonna focus on Baker's dick. Why? I don't want to know. Just saying.
It's the happy voice that makes me laugh.
These are things I don't want to know about. I'm just saying.
Dude, you're talking to your dick, dude.
Yeah, man.
There's enough things I need to know about. This is not one of them. I'm just saying.
Oh no! This thing fucking like, dude, you can like just like pop off like 9 times in a row, and you're good.
Oh shit!
On in.
Okay.
But you can talk to your dick. How amazing is
You've never fucked a gal that worked at a feed store, have you?
You know what's
What do you think
fucked
I
up?
know about it?
I'm still on my own stream, so I'm gonna have to
well,
figure out.
you must talking about that PWDC.
Oh yeah, I got you. I'm just saying, like you've never made love to a female or individual that worked at a store that sold feed and seed.
Do I even want to do that? That's the problem.
Yes, you do.
Oh, do I know? Okay.
Oh, please, Mr. Kurt, enlighten us.
Were you asking for a friend?
No, I'm not. I'm telling a friend right now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, bro. Them ladies are fucking. Wow.
Oh, are they? Okay. You know what? Hey,
nudge.
Feedback. That is feedback that I appreciate. That is feedback that I appreciate.
Yeah, you go in there and get you a bag of ryegrass, and tell that young lady, I'll buy you a couple of margaritas down at the Mexican restaurant later. That's when you gotta have a Blue Chew, because they're really needy.
They have to have Bluetooth because they're meaty. That's something I didn't think about. Okay.
Needy.
I figured you just talk to them in person, but if they're super meaty in the point where
oh yeah, this isn't Tinder.
They have they're super meaty as far as the Bluetooth goes. Okay, well that might be a problem.
Not meaty, not like flesh, but I mean like needy, like that they need a lot of things.
So they're still receptive when you talk to them in person.
Yeah. They just want it. That's what I'm getting at, because on stream and all.
All right.
Yeah. So Blue Chew.
So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't be fucking, too crude, but you know what I'm saying. They'll
You
get
don't
out
have
the
to be
feed
too
store.
crude here. You say whatever you want here.
Fucking that car's still here, that wild motherfucker.
Jesus.
What a fucking hoss, bro.
Hey, you might actually find some chicks. What he's saying is you might actually find some decent chicks in the Mississippi area.
Yeah, man.
Is what he's
No,
saying.
dude. Yeah. But end of the day, that's what I'm getting at. Nice chicks. Nice
I mean,
ladies.
it might not happen, but You gotta
How high are drugs you have to
treat
be
him the
able
way
to
that he's fucking done 'em. That's the problem.
Yeah, they're pretty proficient.
They're pretty proficient. What does that mean?
Well, they know what they're doing.
Well, yeah, they're women. That's
No. It's too
that's
fucking.
not a surprise.
It's too fucking hot to fuck around and play games. They're trying to make you bust.
Oh, are they trying to make me bust? That's fun. Hey, that's fun.
Yeah.
That's fun. Me too. You
Yeah.
want to make me bust? Go ahead.
Yeah. Hence the blue
You
chew.
want to make bacon blush? What the hell?
Go right ahead. Don't care.
I'm sorry I found that so funny, but yeah, like bacon busting.
Hey, I'm gonna come. Oh, you're laughing. Oh, that's funny.
No, I'm laughing because you're just like I imagine in my head. I'm just like you're just like a sensei, you know. You just like I didn't just no, that didn't happen. I'm a master. You know, like you sort of thing.
Hey, if she's good at if she's that good at grinding, she's worthy of getting she's worthy of getting you know, my 15 cc's of female happiness. That's what she's worthy of getting.
Jesus Christ.
Let her get it. That's fine with me.
That's a funny fucking number, by the way. That's a funny fucking number. That might be accurate, but that's a funny fucking number.
Ask me how I came across that number, by the way.
I don't care. It's funny though. Well, the average man is a third.
You don't care. That's understood.
Just saying.
A lot of
Just
finicky and yeah. Are you thinking lock and load?
His microphone.
Hey.
Groucho?
By the way, I've delivered that to many chicks who have been pretty much on those panels that you're talking about. They weren't on those panels live, but they've been on those panels. And it's been fun.
Hey man,
Yeah,
are truck stop waitresses like just as easy to talk to out there as they are here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are.
Oh, that's good. I wasn't being malicious.
By the way, they're gonna pull you into cream pie them deeper, like a lot of other chicks here. Just saying.
I was like, that's nationwide. I guess.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
Truck stop waitresses. Give it to me, honey.
Missed that part? Okay, fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, why do you think abortion is a big fucking deal out here? Is because women love getting cream pied. That's why.
Oh, yeah. That's because, well, that's probably right.
Tell me it's wrong. Tell me it's wrong.
I can't say it's wrong. I don't have any data points of my own. I'm just going by what you just said.
Well, why the fuck is this such a big deal?
No,
Why
that's not
is it a big deal. Because that's the best feeling a woman is ever. That's the best feeling a woman is ever gonna have. That's why.
Yeah, it makes their innards jiggle and stuff.
A dude that you want coming inside of you is the best feeling a woman's ever gonna have. That's the best she's gonna have. Sorry.
So, Bacon, so you're talking about a dude coming inside you? That's kind of...
No, he ain't trying to get that monkey pox.
I'm just saying.
But no, I get what you're saying, man. Like,
why do you think that's such a big fucking deal? Why do you think it's such a big deal?
Because it's gay, that's why.
If it wasn't What the hell does that have to do with being gay? I was talking about women.
Yeah. Women out there, like, just fucking just blast one off in there. It doesn't matter.
If that wasn't such a big deal, abortion would never be a thing.
Yeah.
At all.
Are you talking about abortion now? What are you talking about? Sticking up, when a dude sticks up to another dude.
Yeah, well, that, you can't get rid of abortion with that. It aborts
Talking about ejaculatus.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It ain't got an ovary to or fallopians, you know, like, but like that makes sense. Like chicks are you know, kind of into that aspect of it. Just like, yeah, just pop one up in there.
He's going over one of Bacon's fallopian tubes.
Dude, Bacon's fucking around with fucking wild chicks. They're just like, no, it's cool. That's awesome.
Jesus.
Dude, that's fucking good.
One day we'll be
crazy and nasty at the same time.
Yeah.
He's gonna follow that fucking charity circuit.
What was it? Van Wilder said, "Well, I never get pregnant because I always put it in their butt when I finish," or something. I think that's what he said. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't Google that. I just made that up.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
No, fuck. He actually did say that. He said that's why I said
What
that.
did I say?
Yeah.
What did I say?
I don't know.
You just said it, you asshole.
Oh, Van Wilder. He made a joke about he never gets chicks pregnant because he always puts it in the other. Yeah.
Oh.
I got creative.
Well, you know what? He's not wrong. But I'm gonna disagree because
it ain't possible.
I've had the right procedure, so I can stick it right up the reproductive canal, and nothing's gonna happen.
Oh man!
Aside from her getting, you know, the best. What do you call it?
Deep dicking.
that comes along with it.
Okay, but hang on. Let me ask something serious.
She gets the best proteins along with that.
Yeah,
Without
or is it colored? Like
she gets the best proteins.
Well, earlier you were talking about, you know, all the different types of steaks and meats. For all the types of protein you get from it. So you're talking about a different type of protein.
Jesus Christ. You guys are
talking about wanting some more seafood?
No, but like seriously, like I'm asking you a serious question about getting a vasectomy. Like, does it look different, or is it just like you just don't realize it because it, like, is it? What I'm getting at is like, is it devoid of like the? Is it the white shit that populates it or not? I don't know. I'm trying to like. I'm asking life's mysteries here, but it's the same thing basically, right?
Shit, I don't think I'd want to know, to be honest with you.
No, I'm just legitimately like scientifically curious about this because I don't want to like Google it and find some fucking weird shit, you know. I don't want to get in some weird subreddit.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You know, he's got a vasectomy. Like fucking, like, is it the same or is it different or like, I don't know. I'm just asking.
That's a good question. I do not know, and I
can't
do not want to know.
Okay, I can answer your question.
Fresh protein?
So, as far as getting a visit, the only thing that changes is you're not sending sperm to your prostate. Your prostate is what generates the semen or whatever, which you're still gonna be producing the entire fucking time of your life.
Yeah, like
so go send it to anybody anyways.
yeah. It's what I was getting at was like it's like different colored than before.
No, it's not gonna. There's no difference. You're not gonna be able to tell the difference.
That's all I was
at all.
asking.
There is no difference. There is no difference at all.
It doesn't send live, seed. Okay. Well, that's great.
No, literally. Okay, what I can tell you, the only thing you have to worry about is once you get that done, you have to wait. And it actually isn't days, it's the amount of ejaculations that you have. It's about 25 or 30 or so. I ran through pretty much all of them within about a week, but whatever.
So like a doctor's like, hey, we just cut your balls in half. You need to go blast like 25 or 30 out.
Well, hear me out. The reason that is a thing is that in your prostate, your balls will actually put a lot of, your sperm in there. What can actually get a woman pregnant?
Oh, dude, it packs it up like a fucking cannon. Damn.
So that's why they say that. You wait about a month. Okay?
Well, you can start jacking off.
But afterwards, and they test you at least once afterwards. In my case, they tested me twice afterwards. And thankfully it did, and I tested myself twice afterwards after that, a few months later.
How did you take yourself?
Okay, you're fucking clear. You're firing blanks. You're doing okay. So I can come in whoever the fuck I want. And by the way, I've been coming in whoever the fuck I want for a long time. So
that's awesome.
I guess it's lower the protein count.
No, I was just curious about like the semantics of it. No bad.
Make up with some tri-tip.
You asked, and I wanted to answer, and I wanted to make sure you had
you
the
answered,
answer.
man. Like nothing weird. I was just literally just curiosity. Like is it?
I'm here to help. What can I say?
Look at that fucking sensei helping us out, man.
By the way, you guys asked me for fucking stories and shit. How is that for a fucking story?
It's a great story. Great story.
How is that for a story?
You go on top of the tri-tip.
Just saying.
Shit, here we go. Fall right out of that chair. Anything's trying to be like
I
dizzy.
have beer to drink. Jesus Christ.
He's like, damn it, I can't feel my ears. My throat's
Well, I guess
singing.
good ears don't even hear shit. I'm just saying. Because the only way I can hear you is because of their damn ears.
No, your mustache did not escape. It is still properly welded to your face.
Are you saying the mustache is robbing
You son of a bitch.
from the fucking
You
ears?
son of a bitch. God damn it. That was funny. That was funny. I hope I'm able to download that later, dude. I'm not going to be able to do it now because I can't access what you're doing right now because you're on the same. What the hell am I using right now? I forget. It's the same mainstream shit.
Oh, bad surprise.
You're not gonna be able to put it out there now, but I'll be able to find it later. I hope I get down with that later. That's funny.
Oh, you
That
can.
is
Proper
funny.
settings.
Oh, and also,
Also, what Ting Ting said is pretty accurate, allegedly.
Okay.
I just
I
paid
had
his
something I wanted to say, but okay. All right. Well, let me go along with what I wanted to say to Techno, and that was go fuck yourself. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, dude.
They're not. That's awesome.
Oh, shit. Yeah, don't forget that. You guys should do a site.
It's regifted through another fucking device.
Yeah, that my way. I'll spam your inbox.
Oh, it's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Techno, you were in good company. I just want you to know that.
Yeah,
the
man.
fact that happened,
Yes,
that means you were in good company. We all love you.
Yeah, man. You're good
Goddamn.
people.
Much appreciated. That's why
I
I'm talking all this
appreciate your
That
voice
is-
modulator skills.
That is funny as fuck. That was funny as fuck.
shit.
I fell to fuck you over, and that was because someone else decided to save your ass. That is awesome. That is awesome, dude. That is awesome. I love it. Oh my god.
Yeah, go back to my normal voice.
I'm back. I took a
Oh,
vacation.
shit.
Now nobody can even hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
We sound like a normal fucking person
You know
for
what I'm
once.
saying?
We were making
Say
fun of you earlier. I mean, I was
That's
making
fine.
fun of you
I can,
earlier. I don't know if you heard that. I'm pretty sure you should have heard that earlier. I was making fun. I was making all kinds of fun of you. The fuck?
Yeah,
You didn't
that's
hear
part-
that?
That's the best part.
Jesus Christ.
My God, man. It was like a TikTok fucking like a pitch for an hour.
Oh, Jesus. I
Motherfucker
mean,
wasn't
the whole
on-
fucking thing where it was like, I'm making fun of Techno, and everybody's defending him. Like up until that is like, and then I go up to that point. It's like, well, it's so fucking awesome that people like defend him or whatever. It's like, it's fine. I can make fun of him to this point, and then we get to this point, and now we're back here.
But I'm a cyborg.
And then Techno is like, first of all, he's here, which breaks the rule anyways.
He may be AI, dude. Come to life.
Who knows?
You never know about that.
Yeah, dude.
Only motherfucking Skynet, bitch.
I mean, the voice modulation doesn't help, but yeah.
By the way, he actually knows you use voice modulation. I didn't say anything about that. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, he just voiced
But
that.
he already knows. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
This is more robotic.
Yeah. No, he naturally talks like that. He goes in a gas station and says, I need $20 on pump 12. Like that.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You sound like that fucking. Oh my god, that's great. The fucking
Oh my-
evil fucking robot from goddamn what was it? Aqua Teen.
You're expecting anything less? I'm just asking for a friend.
I love it. Yes, walk in a gas station with that voice. That is the best thing in my ever.
Oh shit!
How much of the Snickers in that voice? That's amazing. I love it.
By the way, he might be used to me like and other people doing that because it's kind of in that format. You know, we will pick him out for that kind of thing. But anything else, I mean, it's open game, dude. It's like, what the
I'm
fuck?
not hating on it. I actually appreciate it. I love it. It's
No,
great.
I'm not saying hate on it either. It's fucking great.
Just imagine the guy going, how much are your Snickers? You know, with the reverb.
Holy shit.
It's so much fucking fun. It's great. Oh, it's so cool, people.
I can't wait to see what the comments are on this show. I can't wait
I'm not going to read them if I'm honest. I don't want to fucking read negativity.
I didn't say I was going to be negative. Jesus Christ.
I did. I always think they're going to be negative. Every time I come on here, I'm just like, oh, I'm going to fucking ruin bacon.
You
I'm
think it's
sorry.
negative if it comes here? Jesus. What the hell?
No. Because, like,
what did I
I'm a
what did I do to deserve that?
No,
Jesus.
you didn't do anything. I am a neurotic individual.
God damn it, Dirt.
Yeah, no, I'm being funny, of course.
Okay.
Dude, no,
I just want to see what happens.
There's nobody.
I just want to see what happens. That's all.
Everybody loves your shit because you allow chaos to transpire. You just go, chaos, fuck yeah. Let me go get my saddle. We're going to ride this bitch out. And it happens.
I actually do feel called out as far as that goes. Just because of how this show went.
And I'm speaking for Bacon's evil voice.
That's how this show went pretty much this entire night. That's pretty much how it went. Chaos Central. That's pretty much.
Okay, so tell us about these UFOs at Area 51, Mr. Anonymous Voice.
I have no idea.
No,
I'm too drunk for this. You're asking the wrong person.
Oh no! You never see like the guy was like, I worked at Area 51, but he had like the like the pitch shift voice where it was like, I worked at 51 back engineering. You're like, back engineering? What the fuck is that? Yeah. Thought it was reverse engineering. But anyways, yeah. Never mind. I made a joke that didn't really fucking land, but it happened.
Priya Blog is here still. I don't know why she's still here, but she's still here.
I mean, they should join the conversation.
I don't know. She can join the conversation if she wants.
Something like that. They should click the thing and,
I'm probably gonna click the fuck out of here at some point.
As long as she's hot.
That's the criteria.
No, what the fuck?
Man. Now I shall tell you the story from when I was on Mars.
I like his fucking monster voices going on there.
I mean, it's so much fun, isn't it?
I am Legion.
Block, my gosh. Oh, wait. Oh. Just listen to her a lot. Okay.
Don't just listen.
I thought she was saying she was blocked. He's like, no, you're not blocked. You were not blocked. You were right there.
Miss Bacon is blockhead.
What the fuck? Matter of fact.
Some fucking faggot retard.
Faggot retard? He's talking about the people who were here earlier?
Yeah, they blocked her.
Like Tonic and all those other fucking retards.
Yeah, dude, figure it out. Oh my god, like those are
Fuck those
words you
retards.
can't really say anymore, and I hate it. But
There you go. There's her link. By the way, I mean she does her own content and stuff, so you guys go check her out. Good night, bacon and shots.
yeah,
Because apparently I am different from the shots that I take. Okay. Thanks a lot, Cancer Mouth.
I don't know. Figs over here.
well, he can't be held responsible for what he does when he takes shots.
I've already taken a number of shots, so that's the problem. The fuck?
I mean, I've taken like 11 shots of vodka, and I'm still cooking.
What is bourbon? Does anybody want to answer what is bourbon? I can answer what is bourbon.
Bourbon. It's got to be what is it? 60% plus corn made in Bourbon County, Kentucky, or within the region considered
50%.
Yeah, 50%. Okay, that's yeah.
51% actually. Sorry.
Yeah, it has to be more than half, and it has to be made in a certain district of. It's moonshine made in a certain district of fucking Kentucky. So,
and it has to be done. It has to be aged for 3 years, if I remember correctly.
Minimum of
in those barrels. I don't remember what the barrels were, but
charred oak.
Charred oak. Okay.
Yeah. It's like champagne. You can't bottle sparkling wine in California and call it champagne. You can whisper it, but you can't label it champagne because champagne's from the Champagne district, of France. So
or cognac.
Exactly, cognac, champagne, fucking Drambuie from Scotland, which
Drambuie, Jesus Christ.
That's the same balls.
We're hitting the balls of everybody who's listening to the show.
Dude, Drambuie's alright though.
Holy shit!
I do want to listen to us anyway.
Drambuie, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man. Whiskey without an E is Scotch.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I was not Scotch came from the Scots.
Drambuie.
Oh my god! God damn it, Dirt! You're killing me, man. You're killing me.
Well, that's the same thing.
Funny. That is funny as shit. That is funny as shit.
The same rule.
Killing me, dude. You're killing me.
Yeah, man.
I mean, yeah. You can have whiskey and it could have other properties, but it won't be bourbon. That's the thing.
Yeah. Bourbon's pretty specific about how it's made. Like moonshine, moonshines, bourbons is bourbons.
Mm-hmm.
Jim Beam, in my opinion, just regular cheap Jim Beam or Evan Williams is good bourbon. It is what it is.
I gotta ask you a question.
What's that?
Which kind of Jim Beam?
Well, I can go 10 or it used to be 10 year, now I think it's 8.
Okay.
Well,
I had a different destination. There's the green version, which is it used to be their go-to. Now their go-to, at least out here, is the black version, which is 43%, and actually is one of the best bottom shelf bourbons you can get anywhere.
Just regular basic bitch Jim Beam is fucking amazing.
It is. No, that's the funny thing. Every contest I've seen where they just go with some of the basic shit or even some of the best shit out there. Evan Williams Black, just the black label.
Yeah.
That somehow makes it. It always makes it into the one of those in one of those categories. That's a crazy thing. It really is.
I can name two other ones that are fucking bourbon, legit bourbon, that are very reasonably priced that are amazing. One is Wild Turkey.
Wild Turkey is definitely a good one. Wild Turkey is definitely
fucking
up
amazing.
There, especially
and,
one-on-one.
The other one is George Dickel.
George Dickel?
Yeah, it's got a funny fucking name, but yeah, just
I've heard the name before. I'm gonna look for
like, it. I don't know, it's like $16 a fifth around here. Like, it's pretty fucking cheap, and it's damn good.
George Dickel. Okay, I'm gonna look for that. Okay.
I've had single barrel George Dickel that I AB'd against just the cheapest of the cheap George Dickel, and it was the same. It's the same fucking thing, pretty much. You know, just one of them has. I think the single barrel was 53.5, and the regular off the shelf was like 42 maybe, something like that.
Oh shit!
It was like Wild Turkey. You know,
Can I finish singing the praises of Evan Williams, and then I'm gonna close this out.
Can we sing?
The reason that I bring it up is that's my house bourbon, and it actually was the Evan Williams Black, which is what you talked about just right now.
Yeah.
That's the one you brought up, and it is that fucking good. It actually is that good, despite being a bottom shelf whiskey. It is that fucking good.
Good God.
What I like to get for myself is Evan Williams Bottled and Bond.
It's been a fun night.
Yeah.
I shall see you tomorrow.
You know what? Just because I was able to get a bottle of it alone.
He's about to show the label and shit, so like everybody knows. Evan Williams is Evil Willie, as we call it. Is fucking amazing.
Well, I'm gonna log off for now.
This is what I normally get. The white label, yeah. Evan Williams Bottled and Bond. Also known as the white label, as you just correctly surmised, Dirt. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, I got a lot of shit in there. What can I say?
No, I'm just giggling.
I'm going to call it a night.
But no, it's like it's 100 proof. It's even better quality, and it only costs what, $5 more?
Yeah,
at least on paper. Now, the price here in Washington State is going to be a lot higher than where it is where you are, because we have the worst, liquor taxes in the country. We have literally the worst.
That's dumb.
I'm going to call it a night.
What can I say? Hey, by the way, Mr. California over there, you probably have the best liquor taxes in the country there, because nobody cares there. I remember buying liquor there and nobody cared.
Yeah.
It was just a sell tax, if that. I remember that.
No, they stick it to us regardless. Anyway, I'm gonna call it.
It ain't nothing compared to up here. I'll tell you that right now. It is nothing compared to up here.
Well,
as somebody who's dealt with both, just saying. But
and I'm gonna call it night, boys.
That was some good. I mean, that is good shit. And I damn near ran out of it the last couple of weeks. I was kind of worried, like, hey, if I get into some sort of adventure somewhere, I have to deal with my EDC bourbon, where okay, I'm drinking this, and we have other people drinking it or whatever. I'm getting into this adventure with somebody else. It's an extra bar adventure, which I'm used to dealing with. What am I going to replace?
Meantime, I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah.
That was the problem. It's like, What am I going to replace this with? Because I don't have enough to replace this with. At least now I have something to replace it with. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man. Like.
Tomorrow.
All right, dude. We'll see.
All right, later.
Peace.
Wait, what happened?
Technoman dipped.
Oh.
I guess he looked at the time.
Jesus.
Anyways, but yeah, like if I have somebody come over to the house like after the bar, you know, like we're hanging out, we're burning fucking logs or whatever, you know, whatever we're doing. Yeah, shit like you know, like I like bourbon. Let me let you have some of this. You know.
Dude, if I show up at your house, I'm gonna have some fucking bourbon. I have EDC
well, you're
bourbon.
a proper guest.
The bourbon in choice is exactly what I was saying. It's the Evan Williams Bottled and Bond bourbon, the 100 proof shit, and I mean that's pretty good shit actually. That's what I'm gonna have with me, and that's what I was saying. It's like if let's just say I ended up at your place, and then I had to fucking fill it, and there's no refills here. Like it's been out of stock here for like the last 5 or 6 weeks or whatever. I actually got it back in stock today, so I'm fine. But let's say I didn't have it in stock. It's like, what the fuck am I going to refill it with? I want to make sure it's the same fucking thing. That's the thing. That's my problem.
Yeah, because it's really fucking good, actually.
It is. It is. As a matter of fact.
I mean, if I'm honest, that and just like white label Jim Beam, just a regular, you know, Jim Beam is.
Yes, sir. Yeah. It is.
Ezra Brooks was another one that I've had a couple of good ones out of it.
By the way, not many people would admit that about Ezra Brooks. Not many people will admit that.
Well, like I said,
I'm willing to admit that
because
I'm willing to admit that because I grew up with that. After I moved out of the England area, I moved where I was, and that's what I could afford.
Yeah.
You know? Ezra Brooks actually was good for what it is. It is.
Yeah, like just like what's the cheap cognac? Something Christian
Brothers?
Yes. Like
there's
I mean, if you're gonna drink cognac or you know whatever that's acceptable. You know, for the price bracket. But Ezra Brooks is pretty fucking good. Evan Williams is. I've never had a bad time with it. Dick.
Brothers, there's another one that I'm thinking of. I can't remember the fuck the name of it is, but
Heaven Hill. Jesus.
No, it's not Heaven Hill. It is Heaven Hill.
Thank God. That's the worst bourbon you can drink because it's only technically.
Well, we're talking about brandy. That's the thing. We're not talking about bourbon. We're talking about brandy.
Dickinson, Erkin Jerk, E&J. Fuck. What's the other one?
Bourbon, cookies, and beer.
Yeah. I can whack.
Yeah. Oh shit. Christian Brothers. That's what it is. Christian Brothers. That's the other brand that would make brandy.
Yeah.
Christian Brothers.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good actually. You know, like it's all right for what it is. A little sweet.
You know what's funny about it?
What's that?
It gives you the entire bottle. What you would get, the actual product, is totally 40% alcohol by volume. What you get it for about $9 or $10. Yeah. It's goddamn cheap.
Yeah,
if you're low on money, that is perfect for you.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know.
I was in
Ask me
college
how
once.
I know.
Dude, I used to drink that kind of shit in college. Like, I would drink that like a. Oh damn! There's like a rip off Crown Royal called like Black Velvet or some shit. You know that was fucking great. You know what I'm talking about? you know
He's talking
exactly
about
what I'm talking about.
he's talking about the Canadian whiskeys, and I can't blame you for that.
Yeah. The Crown Royal rip off. You know, it's like I ain't got Crown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've either got Seagram's or fucking Black Velvet, depending on what week.
You know what's fucked up? We sort of had that, but for us, it was the knockoff. It was a knockoff brandies. That's what we had here, and that's why I brought up.
Yeah.
Christian Brothers or what the hell, whatever the other one was, I can't remember.
Ah, shit. The times I had brandy, it wasn't Cavassier. It was, it was
not
just
Evan Williams. That's not what it was.
Shit, Erkin Jerk is what we call it. Is E&J maybe?
E&J, yeah. That's what it was.
Yeah,
it was the E&J one that we had, and $10 for a fifth of booze, basically.
Yeah, would fucking wreck your world
does
too,
the
man.
fucking job. That does
So
the job.
much fun. So much fun.
Oh, and by the way, it's like you get that far enough, and I'll tell you, as somebody who's only fed a couple of shots to other people, and took most of them to himself, you get to the end of that. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like reaching the bottom of a bottle of Seagram's gin, like the fucking hot shit, not the blue.
You know what's funny? You're okay. You're okay for the most part.
Thank you.
It's when you start heading home. I head home. By the way, I had to ride about 10 miles home or whatever. I had to ride 10 miles home on a bike, by the way. So you know. I rode 10 miles home there. Mile 9, I got to... Basically, it was a place where it was like, you would not want to cross if you had to try. And basically, because it was like, there was this big ass fucking space between it.
Oh.
Yeah, I ended up crashing there.
Damn.
I got up, I recovered, I made it back home. But still, it was...
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun time, though.
Shit. Yeah, no, it wasn't fucking fun. It wasn't fun, as a matter of fact.
The more you pedal, the more it sloshes around in your gut. So it's like you're absorbing probably maybe slightly more than you would just if you stood still.
Well, that would have to go on for about 30 minutes. Or maybe 25 or something. Depends on how fast I went back home. I'm not sure. I think I made it back pretty quickly. So probably about 20 minutes.
Yeah, you were catching a hot dose of that shit. For sure.
I'll tell you what, I've been used to dealing with that for a long fucking time. I did it for a long fucking time during that time as well.
Hey man, as they say, train how you fight, Train to be the worst.
Train how you fight. Oh shit, that's a fucking phrase I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah, man. Train in your worst condition to be the best you can ever be. That way, when you're in your best condition, you'll be better than anybody.
That's how we train.
Yeah, man.
Dirt. That's how we trained.
Yeah, dude.
We trained for that.
Yeah, man. Get ready for fucking anything.
That was the whole fucking point of training.
Yeah. I know. I was being funny. I was saying, like, you know, transfer situations when you're shit faced, you know, like when you're sober. Yeah, I know. I was actually like stealing a fucking phrase to, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to alienate you or anything.
No,
Dude.
it's funny. It's fucking great. Funny
I'm
though.
sorry. I'm sorry, dude.
Don't apologize. Fuck you. Don't apologize. Don't ever apologize. Go for
it. Oh shit.
But yeah,
you ain't wrong about that. You ain't wrong.
Yeah, man, just fucking run with it. Are people still watching this? This is wild.
Oh.
Almost.
Wait, am I still live?
Yes, almost 7 hours in.
I thought I quit this live stream. What the fuck?
The camera's still going.
Okay, we're still here. We're still here. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Dude, those are some dogs.
God damn it! Why are we still here?
I don't know.
By the way, there's nobody who's commented lately, aside from Korea Done a Vlog, which she left a lot of good comments, and I appreciate her. Everybody go check out her channel, by the way.
Do the five. What?
What am I doing?
No. The thing that's pinned on the screen there, like do the five.
5 to something.
I don't know.
I have no idea what that. I have no idea what that's about, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to know about. Morning Star is still here. Morning Star is still here.
Fuck yeah, dude.
The
Fuck yeah.
size of everybody.
He kind of operates on a different schedule for you know, these.
He don't fuck around. He don't
no,
fuck around.
He does not. Well, he does.
Oh shit! I have no idea.
My cat has no tail, man. They know that.
I like that. You know what, Dirt? Much as I love you coming back, and look, I, for one, am very happy to see you come back. I'm happy to see that you're okay and everything's all right. You know, I really am. Do not get that wrong. I was legit worried about you, to be honest.
No, don't do that.
And no, don't worry about that. Look, it's just.
Yeah, I got you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the. I appreciate that, man. That's very hard.
Look,
I appreciate that.
Just explain is. I just want to make sure that people that I know are okay. That's all I put.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I appreciate it.
I like the fact that, you know, the major reappearance you have is on this show, and
well, of course,
whatever the fuck is going on now, and I don't even know what the hell's going on now.
I don't care. I don't even talk to Drake for a while. That's how I look at it. I forget. I forget it's live on the internet. You know, like I was talking shit to Bacon. I forget.
Like, what's going on? I don't know. Whatever.
But I'm gonna talk to Bacon because he's all right. He's a good guy. I'm honest, you know.
This is the funniest shit ever. This is the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, man.
Oh god.
No, dude. Like I just had to step back for a minute.
No, it's understandable. You got things you need to do, and you go handle them. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, it's that kind of you know, move a couple of things around, but you know, my priority really should be on just talking shit with people and fucking mental
No,
wellness.
it isn't. Your priority is not with us. It really isn't. Your priority is what you
No,
need.
no,
What
no.
you
It's
need
better.
doing.
It's better for me.
It
I found that
isn't.
out. It's actually better
I
for
mean,
me.
okay,
Just like hang out, just like talk to people, just talk crazy shit, just fucking be like
okay,
happy.
okay.
I'm just saying, like, I feel happy.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. I just want to extend that part
Yeah,
where
man, I appreciate it.
you
Dude.
know what, you got
That's
shit you need to do, and you go deal with that shit. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
no.
I mean, you're a goddamn person, and look, I don't care who you are. Work is going to have a grind on you, and that's pretty much. You're not going to get away from that.
No.
And so you have to deal with that in the way that you deal with it.
Yeah, exactly.
And you come back
man.
and you come back and deal with whatever else you have in reserve to deal with it. And you've done that, and you've done it in droves. You really have. You've been here. You've been in dark streams. You've been in other people's streams, and it's been fucking amazing. It really has.
Yeah. I mean, like,
all of us have been happy to have you. Really.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it.
You know?
I appreciate y'all, honestly. Like, it's a good thing. To know some wild motherfuckers exist. Beyond myself. But yeah, man.
Other crazy motherfuckers.
Whole fucking crew of us.
Well, trust me, we all appreciate you too, man. I'm just saying.
Also, it's like fucking 5:21 in the morning here.
Is it? Oh shit, it is.
In Mississippi.
In Mississippi, of all places.
Of all fucking places. But look, I'm gonna dip out, dude. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right?
I'm probably gonna dip out too. Yeah, that's about all the time. I was gonna dip out an hour before this happened, but you fucking happened, and so did other people, and I'm glad you did, because you guys gave me reason to keep going. So thank you all thank all of you guys for doing that. I appreciate that. Thank all of you.
Bacon, I love you, Sensei, and here's your Irish goodbye.
All right, you take care, man. Is he still in the chat? I'm not sure. I am not sure if he's no, he's not in the chat anymore. I've been coding this whole time. Morning Star is here. Stop sign close. Good stream. I don't know. Hi. Is this a good stream? I don't know. I do a stream for you guys. And I do it for myself, to be honest. I enjoy being here, being able to do these streams, so it's up to you guys to tell me. You guys enjoy this? If it's not as good, got any ideas how to fix it? Or what, any ideas? I already know what I'm gonna do for the next stream, so we'll see. We will see. Thank you all for tuning in, and I really do appreciate everybody who has tuned in here. I really do. I do. Everybody. You know what? I'll tell you what. Just to say. We had Moose Gal tune in tonight. She is so anti-gun, it's ridiculous. And we might have that conversation at some point. But the thumbnail for here was an AR-15. And what it said was, it's because I'm black, isn't it? She didn't even bring that up. She just showed up and said hi. You know what? That's the kind of thing I appreciate. We have those kinds of people who show up and have a good time. We have retards show up here. Sure. They're few and far between, but mostly they're good people that show up here. Thank you all for showing up here. I really appreciate you all. Until next time. Stay free, keep it tactical, and above all else, as I click on the other links, be chaos, my friends.